I am sorry. Are you okay?
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling.
When you in the trenches, it's cool to shoot them bullets. How you gonna defend yourself when them bullets coming back?
Davis thought Santa Cruz was going to fold from his...
The popular and acclaimed defending WBA lightweight champion of the world.
If it was the streets, these niggas would been smoked. Pack the whole group up. Pack them up and get them the fuck out of boxing.
Haney, Cambosis, one of those folks, maybe Garcia.
All them guys is easy work. They're easy work, man. I'm the top dog.
The hard-hitting young star of boxing, 3-division world champion.
Skill for skill. I'm much more skillful than Sinella. I stand on that. I'm much more skillful. You and Cambosis, what happens, Tank? I'm whooping that ass. Tell him come see. Tell him hold the belts. I'll whoop his ass for free.
The defending world champion from Baltimore, Maryland.
We from the city. You know what's happening, what's in the city.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Gervonta Tank Davis.
SDS Promotions.
I remember walking in Mayweather gym, he sitting on the couch. I told him he a bum-ass fighter. He ain't say nothing, not one word. He got a fur on, it's 80 degrees on him.
What up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. Good morning. It is Tuesday morning. We right back at it. It's fight week. We're going to be discussing Lamont Roach and Gervonta Tank Davis. Tank Davis, Lamont Roach. It seems that Lamont Roach is aiming to test the chin and durability of Gervonta Tank Davis. And I quote, "We'll see how he reacts to my power." So Lamont Roach wants to see with the WBA lightweight champion, Gervonta Tank Davis, how he reacts once Lamont Roach starts landing those power shots on his chin Saturday night for their headliner at the Barclays Center that is rumored to have broken the records between Tank and Rolando Romero. Roach is 25-1, 1 draw, 1 loss, 10 big wins coming by KO, and he feels he has enough power to make that dent in the Tank Davis chin to slow things down a bit and maybe make it an even playing field with he and Tank Davis. So we'll see, man. Remember, this is going to be a PBC on Prime Video. That's Amazon Prime Video. And we can get this for, the low price of $90. We'll get to watch this great pay-per-view. This is what we're talking about. If you guys are interested, you know what to do. Join us here on YouTube.com where you can smash that thumbs up. That's free. It's going to help with the visibility. Davis and Roach are obviously going to be shown on Prime Amazon Video. The price is actually $79.95 for those boxing fans that have the funds and are looking to, watch this big pay-per-view fight with Tank Davis. Anytime he fights, it's essentially a movie. Now, Tank, on the other hand, unlike his opponent, he is actually 30-0. He has no losses and has more knockout punches, or rather knockout wins, than Lamont has actual boxing wins. So we'll see, man. We'll see. Lamont's been talking real crazy about power and winning and things of that nature. Hopefully none of this upset Gervonta Tank Davis and the face of boxing or junior face of boxing doesn't go in there and just get rid of this guy in the first 6 rounds. And I quote, "We're going to see how he reacts when he gets hit with this punch, especially a clean one," said Lamont Roach to Songe Jatel on his YouTube channel when they were discussing his upcoming fight with obviously WBA champion Gervonta Tank Davis on Saturday night in Brooklyn. It's going down. And I quote, yeah, for sure. We're going to find out, said Roach, when asked if he has the chin to take Gervonta Davis's power for 12 straight rounds. Open quote. From the outside, you can say, from the outside, you can say that. Tank being the more explosive puncher, I am a boxer and he can punch. So essentially, Roach believes everything that's advertised with Tank. And yes, Tank has that power. What's going on? Late show. What up? Ruler's back. What up, my boy? Salute to everybody rocking out with us in the chat. Don't wait till you hear me ask you to smash that thumbs up, man. Go ahead and do that right now. Show some love. Support the channel. Help us get to that next level. The more people that share the channel, the easier it is for us to grow and accomplish those goals, man. Right now, we're at 237,399. So we need about another 650 subscribers to get to the next goal of 238,000 subs. If you want to help us get to that level, man, go ahead and smash those thumbs up and hit that subscribe and notification button. If you're on X Spaces, don't forget to give us a retweet, repost. That's going to help us tremendously with the visibility. It's going to put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know that we rock out every day, man. Multiple times a day. Talking boxing here twice a day. We got interviews for you and the whole nine. Once again, if you want that live chat opened up, I need you to go ahead and smash the thumbs up. Let's get to 700 likes. The quicker we get to that 700, the faster we'll open up the live chat. We actually accomplished that goal really quick yesterday. So the live chat was pretty much open the entire show. Once again, the faster we get it done, the quicker we'll open up that live chat. One hand washes the other. You hit the thumbs up. I get to my goal. I open the doors. Everybody's happy, man. Everybody's happy. We all taking callers. We do want to know your thoughts on Lamont Roach's recent statements. Do you believe he has the power to test Tank Davis's chin and durability? Or is Lamont Roach smoking some good old-fashioned Hardin, and it doesn't matter what type of power he comes into the ring, he ain't going to be able to test the chin or durability of Gervonta Tank Davis because we've seen him hit on that chin before, and people really haven't been able to stop him from detonating his dynamite rights and lefts on their face, right? So we'll see. We'll see, man. I hope that Tank didn't talk this man into a win. And what I mean by that, by speaking it into existence, continuously saying how good this man is when people don't believe this man is as good as Tank does. And then on fight night, he surprised himself because he done talk Roach up. He done talk Roach up. Nobody ever thought Roach had the amount of skill that Tank does until we start seeing Tank interviews left and right where he's like, nah, y'all underestimate. He's skilled, man. I know him. So we got to see, man, because it's like I told Cordell Booker. My audience, they just looking at your resume and they like, oh, all right, well, he lost the ammo. He ain't beating Fundora. And we looking at your resume, and we like, oh, all right, he lost the Heron. He ain't beating motherfucking Tank. It is Lamont Roach's job to prove me wrong. Get mad all you want, but like, I'm pretty sure this is how it goes in all sports, man. There's winners, losers, favorites, and underdogs. And right now, Lamont is and happens to be an underdog until proven otherwise, right? He got to go out there and really put it down in order to change the perception of who he is in this boxing sport. Now, don't get me wrong. He gets this win, he going to be on top of the world, that's for sure. Things have changed tremendously. But until then, it was all a dream. and he gonna have to make it reality. But phone lines are open if you guys want to call in. We are talking, can Lamont Roach truly test the chin and durability of a Tank Davis, or do we not believe that? And is, guys like Shakur, Tio, and Devin the only true threats to a Tank Davis? Phone lines open. I got Malcolm, Arizona, by way of New York City. What it do? Or should I say New York City by way of
Yo,
Arizona?
yo, yo. You hearing me?
Yup.
Shout outs to Boxing Voice. Shout outs to you, Nas. Shout outs to the community. Yo, can you do me a favor? Could you play the Wishing on a Star sound bit real quick? You heard me, Nas?
I did. I can't find it, bro. Hold on. I will find it
Damn.
for you. I will find it for you.
Well, alright. It's all
Oh,
good.
here you go.
Yeah, that's what pretty much Lamont Roach is doing right now. Listen, if Frank Martin, and I understand styles make fights, but if Frank Martin didn't have enough pop to do shit to Tank, I highly doubt it with Lamont Roach. This is just one of those fights, man. We already know the outcome. You know what I'm saying? The only people who are interested in this kind of bout is some dudes from DC or just the Maryland area in general. They try to make this a whole, you know, in state thing, and I guess it's city versus city. If you're from that area, then you're gonna be cool with these two fighting each other. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not really that interested in this damn fight. I'm more worried. I'm more anxious about who the fuck he's gonna call out. That's all I want to see. You know what I'm saying? Lamar Roach really
Bro,
has
how
no
do,
power
how do
like
you
that.
know? How do you know that's even real? We haven't heard him say he's gonna call anybody out again since the first time he said it. So how do we know that's even real, bro?
Not he said it like 2 times. I'm just hoping. You know what I'm saying? I'm wishing on a star. I'm kind of doing the same thing. I need him to keep saying he's gonna call somebody out. We gonna see who he calls out. I got Tank winning that fight easy. You know what I'm saying? I wonder how much money you get for even having Tank as a by decision. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, it's just kind of nasty, man. I just want to see the best fight the best again. I don't think Lamont Roach is going to do anything. And I'm more happy for Lamont at least taking the fight, if that makes sense, than a Tank. It's kind of like when we had Shakur and then he was supposed to fight Cordina. We mad at Shakur for fighting Cordina, but I can't be mad at Cordina for getting that chance. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's just how I'm feeling about it. Again, I don't think Lamont Roach is going to do jack shit to Tank. And to be honest, on that fucking card, the fight that I want to see is that Rayo and Gary Antoine Russell. I understand it's not a show for that, but that's the fight that I really want to watch. But yeah, that's really it. Yeah, shout outs to the Boxing Voice, man. Shout outs to Tank for taking this competitive 50-50 fight that we all been asking for. And, I do hope Lamont Roach win and he just fucking either a decision or a knockout and just get Tank the fuck up out of boxing. Because I want to hear that excuse. I want to hear from his fans what they're going to say. He's probably going to say, oh, but Tank already got 1 foot out of boxing, so that's probably why he lost. Fucking dick suckers, man. I'm out of here. Shout outs to the Boxing Voice.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Salute Malcolm, AZ, by way of New York City. Stand up. Right now, I am actually screen sharing the odds here on mybookie.ag for the Tank fight. And as you can see, Tank versus Roach, you have Roach a plus 1,325. I don't know if you guys can see that. I'm trying to align it perfectly for you. He is a plus 1,325 if he happens to test the chin of Gervonta Davis and check his durability the way that he said. If he tests it for real and gets the stoppage, $100 makes you $1,425 for your bank account. Now, on the other hand, if the skills of Lamont are as good as Tank believes, and he goes the distance like two men before, but Tank still wins, $100 makes you $420 on Tank Davis here at mybookie.ig, where if you use the code BETTBV, you'll be able to double your deposit. Meaning if you deposit 100, they'll give you an extra 100 as long as you use the promo code BETTBV. And a draw is plus 2,500, so 100 on the draw makes you $2,600. Lamont Roach by decision is a plus 2,500, 2,500, which means $100, and Roach wins by decision makes you $2,600. Tank by KO. In order to make $100, if you believe Tank is going to KO Lamont Roach, you will need $461. For every group of $461 that you lay down, you win a clean $100 if you believe in Tank knock his head off Davis. So if I put $461 two times, I make $200, having risked over 920 because I believe in Tank. So 920 essentially makes you 200. Are you willing to believe in Tank and that knockout by that much that essentially every $1,000 makes you about $220? But this is what we're talking about. We're talking Lamont Roach and the odds, specifically him getting a KO, which is a plus 1325, because he claims he is going to test the chin and durability of Tank Davis. Now, moving on here, Davis decision. I don't know what 1 times 2 means, so y'all gonna have to tell me. What is this? I don't know. But these are better odds slightly. For decision, Davis is slightly this is money line, excuse me. This is money line, minus 2,000. Tank is a minus 2,000, so you got to bet $2,000 on Tank to win 1,000. But if you believe that Lamont is going to test the chin and durability of Tank, and you drop a measly $100 on Roach, that makes you $770 if he happens to get the win. Now, maybe you don't believe that Lamont can get the win, but you believe that his skill set will take him to the 12th round. You can also bet, will this fight go to distance? No. Minus 671. Or will this fight go to distance? Yes. Plus 380. Now, if Lamont's skill is where it's at, where Tank's been claiming, and he has the power to truly test the chin of Gervonta Tank Davis and the durability, then $100 will make you $480 on Tank here at mybookie.ig, where you can pretty much bet from any state, man. So if you haven't checked them out, go ahead and do so. If you're going to make a bet, don't forget to use the code BETTBV. Phone lines are open if you guys want to call in and voice your opinion on today's topic. We are talking Lamont Roach Jr. potentially testing that chin of Gervonta Tank Davis and the durability. At least that's what he claims he wants to do. We'll see, can he actually get it done? Can he, spoil the cards, so to speak? Imagine Lamont Roach getting an upset victory. For sure, an instant rematch, and for sure an overnight success. But if you want to call in, don't forget to go ahead and request. Let me go ahead and put those links together for anybody that is struggling to find them. We're going to put both links in the live chat, both our Discord, which the conversation continues even once the show is over. The gentlemen back there have what's called the back call, and you guys can keep talking boxing 24/7. It does get a little toxic, tough skin, don't he? But hey, make yourself some good old friends, man, for you hard to social with people, right? The link is now in the live chat. I'm going to go ahead and pin it to make it simpler. And I'll put a few of these in the live chat for anybody that wants to call in. Don't forget to request. Right now, we crossed over. We got that one subscriber we needed. We had 237,400, so we need to even 600 subscribers to go ahead and join us and get us to that next goal of 238,000. So Tank and Roach will be on Prime Video. Has a decent undercard. We really can't complain, outside of the main event. You have a couple of other championship level fights. WBC belt is on the line in the Alberto Puello title defense. He's going to be giving Sandor Martin his mandatory challenge. Puello is inheriting the mandatory of Devin Haney. Devin Haney took champion in recess status and eventually moved up. And now Sandor becomes the mandatory to Alberto Puello, who happened to beat Gary Antoine Russell. Somehow, the man spoken about, Gary Antoine Russell, will be also on this card, and he's also going to be in a title shot versus Jose Venezuela, a.k.a. El Rayo. And Rayo is 14-2. Gary Russell 17-1. This should be a good scrap outside of the fact that Russell doesn't deserve to be in a second back-to-back title shot. Also on the undercard, Yoenis Tellez. He'll be on this card. 9-0, big puncher, Cuban, trained by Ronnie Shields. He's going to be taking on Julian Williams, the former unified champ, still trained by Stephen Breadman Edwards. We also have the return of Jared Hurd after his fight on Pro Box with Jason Rosario. Since then, he's taken some time off, gone to Colombia and been training out in Colombia, teaching the kids. Let's see if the humidity of Colombia allowed him to make weight and feel a lot better. You have a bunch of other undercards on that scrap. Big card. Scooter, a.k.a. Derek Davis, 5-0. Tank sparring partner, stablemate. Trained by Barry Hunter. He's going to be taking on the 2-0 Jamal Johnson. Outside of that, there aren't any really other names you might know. We got a couple of undefeated prospects on here, but again, no one you probably know. Outside of, yes, the Canelo Southpaw, Jonathan Giovanni Lopez, a.k.a. Gio La Roca Lopez, Southpaw trained by Eddie Reynoso. He's on this PBC card. He's 17-0, and he's also on this card. A lot of undefeated fighters on this card. Tank Davis, undefeated, 30-0. Alberto Puello, undefeated, 23-0. Yoenis Tellez, undefeated, 9-0. Christian Cangeliso, 9-0. Dwight Flemings Jr., 9-0. David Whitmire 8-0, and Nasheed Smith 4-0. La Roca Gio Lopez 17-0. Alexis de la Cerda Landon 5-0, and Scooter Derek Davis 5-0. So they really stacked it up with prospects, undefeated prospects. You know, you got David Whitmire in a undefeated fight, battle of the undefeated prospects. He's taking on Angel Munoz in another undefeated fight. Derek Davis in another undefeated fight, 5-0 versus 2-0. You know, and outside of that, those are your undefeated matchups. For the Tank Davis, Lamont Roach, $79.95 pay-per-view price tag. Let me know if you're interested in the comment section, as we're trying to keep the show going. If you want to call in and voice your opinion, Discord is available. Xspace is also available. We got the first super chat of the day by CLT Meach, $2. And he says, chat, what round we bet and Roach gets slept? Shout out TBV. We got boxing fight game. What up?
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Boxing Voice, how are you, my brother?
Chilling.
I see you chilling, bro. First of all, obviously it's been a while since I've been in your show, but I just want to quickly talk about the show that just went past this weekend in Saudi Arabia. What a show that was. And my big talking point is that in America, this show, this Riyadh season show was $24.95 in America. $24.95. When is the last time American boxing fans got a show with that many good fights for $24.95? Because this weekend Americans are going to pay $80 for Tank Davis, and there's no undercard. There's no. I mean, you just gave me a list of fights there, brother. We ain't heard of any of them, and we are boxing fans. But look, that undercard is dead. So just wanted your opinion on that. The fact that Turkey El Sheikh is making pay-per-view prices lower around the world and giving better cards and longer undercards, and now we see some of the American fighters like Terence Crawford, Canelo Alvarez, David Benavidez, Haney Garcia are going to fight in Saudi Arabia. Just Tank Davis is left. Yeah, your opinion on these things?
Nah, man, it's great for our wallet. You know, I'd rather pay $25 than to pay $80 for sure, man. I can't complain. Saturday's card was great outside of the travesty that was the robbery of Carlos Adames, giving him a draw when he clearly won that fight 9-3, 8-4.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the fights that I need to watch back. It was a very close fight. I thought, obviously, Hamza Shiraz
My
is saying that he broke
friend,
his
that fight was not close. Hamza didn't even let his hands go. It's impossible for a dude to go around the
Did you
ring
not
with his
hear?
hands on his head and it be close.
He broke his hand. He
Yeah.
broke his hand in round
Okay.
5.
Okay. But listen to what you said. That's a close fight. I got to go back and watch. I say it's not close. You say, yeah, well, he broke his hands. So you're
I've got to watch it
agreeing that
again.
he didn't throw his hands.
No, I agree. Watching the fight live and then watching it a few days later is a different thing. Same as Tyson Fury and Usyk, the second fight. Again, some people still think Fury won. Watch the fight again, Usyk won. So I have to watch that fight again. Having spoken to a few people in the UK who have watched the fight again a few days later, they're telling me that they had Adamas winning, I think, 8 rounds to 4.
Sound about right. Not
So
9-3
I
look
need to watch
good
it again,
too.
but Hamza didn't do a lot. Obviously, afterwards, it's come out that he's broken his hand afterwards. But there are levels in boxing, and there's a reason why a lot of people don't want to fight Adamas. And I knew nothing about Adamas. I knew absolutely nothing about Adamas. And now I know everything about him. But Hamza has work to do. I believe Hamza can come back and win that fight. But boy, oh boy, that's a tough fight. That is a tough fight.
Yeah, man. Hamza, they need to put him in there with some power punches. He's obviously,
You may
nervous
feel like it's your time,
around power punches,
but it's not
tentative.
your time.
and goes into that high guard. That was the bell play. Appreciate you.
No problem.
Two-Tone, the superstar. Buenos dias. What it do?
Top of the morning, Super Tuesday. Lamont Roach trying to test Gervonta Tank Davis' chin, huh?
And durability. Huh?
Well, Tank got one of the best chins in the business. I mean, he took a temple shot from Ryan Garcia, didn't phase him. I think he was only buzzed one time against Mario Barrios. He was buzzed, but that was a 140 pounder. Rehydration clause on that. Lamont Roach gonna get obliterated, man. There's levels, and I think Tank's gonna make a statement and getting him up out of there quicker than Shakur got my man Padley out of there.
Obliterated. Wait, so you're not betting on Lamont to test that chin and the durability? Because if he gets the KO on Tank, $100 can make Two-Tone the superstar $1,400. Plus, you got another little 25 to get you a quarter or something at Hardin, man. You make 14.25 off a hundo. All Lamont got to do is test that chin and durability. Well, he got to actually crack that chin and durability. Got to get the knockout.
I mean that means that we would have something that would turn the sports world upside down. I don't think that's going to happen on March 1st. I don't think we're going to have a change in the ecosystem on March 1st. That'll change the sport of boxing forever if Lamont Roach tests that chin and durability of Tank Davis.
I mean, what about Lamont Roach by decision? I mean, Tank's been telling you, me, the world, how great Lamont is in terms of skill and how we're underestimating Lamont, and we gonna see that Lamont is actually a skilled fighter. Cause you know, $100 on Lamont by decision, baby, gets you $2,600. That's vacation money.
Damn. Nah, bro. I can't see it, man. I just don't think somebody salute my man Jamel Herring. Jamel Herring put hands and feet on Lamont Roach. I know triangle theories don't work. That's not even a triangle theory. I don't know what theory that is. I just don't think that Lamont Roach is on Gervonta Tank Davis level. I think Tank is looking amazing in camp. And that dude hard to beat, bro. He's never been beat. Too hard, bro. This is a travesty to the sport of boxing.
Well, hey man, if you do believe in Lamont, don't forget to drop your little bet on my bookie. Use the code BETTBV. $100 on Lamont by decision. If he really is the boxer that Tank claims he is, makes you $2,600. That's the mortgage paid. That's the car note. That's a vacation with Bay. You know, that's some money right there. Not that I believe it's gonna happen, but if it do, that is some money. And we've seen crazier things happen. You know, no one thought Bivol would get the decision over Better Beef the first fight, and even though he didn't technically, a lot of us felt he got it. General Camino, what up?
Oh, nice. What's good, bro?
What up with you?
Cool. I ain't called in, but it's good to hear everybody keeping it moving. I love the work you putting in with the show, bro. I can't speak enough to the fact that you're showing up 2 times a day, putting in work, giving us great content. Like, boxing is rough. I'm gonna tell you that. We don't always get what we want, but when you show up and you do what you do on a daily basis, that keeps the love for this shit going. So I just want to let you know that. Well,
Damn,
I
my
want to let
bad.
you know that first of all.
Wrong soundbite. Appreciate you.
You good. But yeah, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Compared to what we got last weekend, this price is too much, yo. It's too much.
So right.
I'm not
so
saying,
right. It feels nasty to pay for this after last week.
For real, cause like I'm gonna be honest, I'm one of them niggas that steal shit, bro. I be stealing the pay-per-views. But last week, I was like, bro, I don't even got the time to be trying to look for this shit, bro. Give them my low 30. You feel me? Cause with the tax and shit, that shit throw it at $30. But yo, there was no way for me to say like, I can't get y'all 30. I'm about to see Shakur. I'm gonna see Better Vive and Bivol. I'm gonna see the heavyweights. Like, I'm one of them dudes. You help put me on to like the lower level dudes. So like I'm sitting there like low key. I'm looking out for that Ajay Kabayal fight just to kind of see how that go. I like Zhang, but I also want to see that young dude kind of come up and see what he made of. But yeah, bro, it was just a lot of shit we got last weekend. It was a lot of good talking points. This card isn't bad, but the price just crazy. Granted, we gonna end the night with a Tank knockout, so that should be good to see how that happens. But yeah, man, just the price crazy. I hope Roach could come through, but I look at it like this. Roach lost to somebody that Shakur beat, and Tank running around saying, well, what Shakur did. So it's crazy, bro. The boxing world is crazy. But like I said, bro, you put in the work every day. You keep the love for this shit going. So I appreciate that. Outside of that, everybody have a good day. Shout out TBV.
Appreciate you, champ. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for calling in. Appreciate the kind words. Your lips to God's ears. We out here grinding, man. And when you love to grind, it don't never feel like work. We doing 2 shows, man. I was literally just telling my wife that the goal is to be more consistent with that second show. We all know there's certain days that I miss, I oversleep or something. I would like to be more consistent with our second show and always be there at 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But we working towards that. We certainly had a great show yesterday, Monday evening, and we'll have another one today. We got today we have Gustavo Oliveri at 8 o'clock, and we might have someone at 7:30. And Schofield hit me up like 3:30 in the morning. So let me see if he ready. He like, oh, we doing an interview? I'm like, what the hell? I thought you couldn't do it. So
Yeah, you gotta get that in there. But what I noticed, because I had a misconception of Saudi. I thought when you put a fight down there, the entire country goes to the fight. I had the perception the entire country
why would you
goes,
think that?
because I just thought like, oh, okay, so it's like an event and they throwing it so the whole country pop out. Like everybody just gonna pop out because they rock with Turkey Island Sheik down there. But what I found out is these niggas is not even fans of boxing. Turkey fans of boxing.
Yeah.
So he's bringing the event down there, trying to convince his people
to
pull
go
up.
yeah.
So they just found out like Better Beef Bivol the first time, and people came back because now they're familiar with the people.
Mm-hmm.
This is a whole new perception to me.
And he got the 2 Muslims. He got that one dude that's been on like I don't know, maybe 5 Riyadh season cards. Let me look him up. It'll be easy to find his name because he was the first one that actually fought last week on that event. So his name is Zayad Amayuf. I don't know. Let's see what Siri says. I'm horrible. But he's not that good, so he's not really getting that. You feel me?
So Shiraz Hamza,
Mm-hmm.
that's their version of Tank.
Well, no, because Shiraz is from the UK, but they've adapted him as a Muslim, and that's why he's a Riyadh season ambassador. But their fighter is the one I'm telling you about. Let's see what Siri says now. I had to turn her on.
Ziad Almayalov.
Yeah, Ziad Almayalov. He's 24 years old. He's from Saudi Arabia. He is the prince. He's Turkey's guy, but not in the sense that Turkey thinks he's good. This is like, okay, one of our guys that wants to take this serious. We backing him. He's on all our Riyadh season cards, but he's always the opener because he hasn't really proved to be that good yet. But look at all the Riyadh season cards he's had, bro. And even in the UK, he gets on cards, bro. He's 8 fights in now, only 1 KO. So far, Paulie Malignaggi doing better than him. He's 5'10" in height, but yeah, he just he's not getting that He's not getting those knockouts, and he's not building the fan base. But he is supposed to attract his people, but he ain't really an attraction just yet.
Yeah. So like, I had a misconception. I thought they throw fights down there, the entire town, city just pop up in there. But nah, Turkey trying to convince the people to come and buy boxing tickets.
Yeah, man.
So
Remember, Turkey is the boxing fan, the really, really big, deep boxing fan.
wow, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I didn't know it was like that down there. That's wild. I thought the people down there was like, yo, it's the fight weekend. The whole country could party.
Now, I mean, again, remember they're not partying, man. They're not partying.
Well, I thought Riyadh season was like a party. Ain't that like a celebration?
Yeah, but you ain't gonna celebrate the way that we used to celebrate, and though, right? Like that, there's no alcohol, there's none of that. There's no girl collection. There's no chicas bonitas. There's no drinks being passed. There's no hookah lounges. There's none of that vibe. They want to make it Vegas without making it Vegas. Because these drugs and alcohol are considered sins in the eyes of God. Oh,
yeah. I heard you gotta go out to the middle of the woods to bump hip hop.
damn. That's
Yeah, so I
wild.
heard.
Oh, what up? Oh,
Is Unguarded today?
Omar. Oh, Wizards Unguarded is today. Oh, Wizards Unguarded is today.
We getting a weight check today?
From Keeman.
Yeah, we need that for sure.
Yeah, I'm not the commission, baby. I'm just the promoter, and I thank God for that. Just like Oscar was just the promoter, and New York is the commission. Yeah, man.
Who the commission? Supermax?
No, Las Vegas, bro. This shit is legit. USA Boxing. They got to show up at 8 a.m. to be weighed. You can't. They don't do pre-weight checks. We could have did something like that, and if they want to be cool with it, CYP could give us his weight, Keem could give me his weight, and people like that of the community. But USA Boxing does same day weigh-ins, so Saturday morning they got to show up at 8 a.m. to get weighed in.
Wait, so they got to be at the venue at 8 a.m.? Dang, I need to. What's their day gonna be like?
Yeah.
So what time these niggas gotta wake up?
So I just want y'all to know, Two Tone didn't really want to come. He gonna wait till yesterday to send me some flight information. I'm hoping that today that I woke up to a Southwest 30% off sale, so I got my wife checking. But Tone waited last minute to tell me he needed a flight. I don't know what's up with y'all. Am I not clear enough? Because you tell
I told
me
you last week.
you
I just said
capping.
it to you.
You capping. He is capping, all right?
On the
And if
show.
I'm not clear enough, maybe my audience can help me. Maybe Two Tone can help me. How do I need the preference to Johnny, to Two Tone? Like, I thought by saying, yo, if you need help getting here, let me know was enough. If I'm not saying that in a way that it is relating to you, you guys got to let me know, because I certainly wanted you here. You've put me in a bind now. I'm telling you, I got no co-host now. So it's like, fuck, I thought he was coming. Same thing happened yesterday with my ring announcer. I'm using the TMT ring announcer, Ramblin' Ralph. And
Ralph going down there?
yeah, I was telling my wife, like, I got to tell Tone Ralph going. I know each other. Maybe you could go with him, because I don't think he's flying. But I'm still trying to take care of you. Like I said, I woke up to a 30% off on the Southwest. But yeah, man, everything is last minute. Like, look, now I think Rachel might pull out. Now I need a backup DJ. This shit is tough, boy. I'll tell you, promoting ain't easy at all.
Man, I'm gonna have to go down there and give me the aux cord, bro. I'm gonna have to co-host and DJ, bro.
Yeah, you know, I honestly, if I wasn't able to get Ramblin' Ralph, I you know, with your hosting skills, I was just gonna see, you know, how you would have did on the hosting.
Oh man, that's a big shoes to fill, Rambling Rouse. That man nice. But I would cook though. For sure.
Phone lines are open for anybody that wants to call in. We got a couple super chats to get here. Commander fan, $5. Lamont goes the decision and Tank wins, but Lamont does seem like he wants it more. I did watch a few of Lamont episodes on you know, his YouTube channel where he's doing like his own you know, 24/7 kind of unguarded. I mean, not unguarded, but 24/7 all access. Uh it's gonna come off at hey, it just don't matter. You know, he's the B side, Tank's the A side, so automatically in Roach's eyes, you a dick eater, right? But look, bro, like this the biggest fight of your life. This is content that's gonna be there forever. Win or lose, he's gonna be remembered. You know, I seen somebody on Twitter say Tank makes stars and they at least go on the headline. And that's true. You know, Oscar Duarte went on the headline as a Ryan B side. Who else went on the headline? Regis went on the headline as a Devin B side. But more of Tank opponents went on the headline. Rolly, Esoc. I don't think Leo's been back, but I expect Leo to headline. Is there anybody I'm missing that Tank fought that headline? Rayo. Oh no, he didn't beat Rayo. That was Pitbull. Yeah, I don't know. Hey yo, why y'all hating on Tone, man? I fuck with Tone. I do.
I
You
know.
need Tone. Why they mad at you today, Tone? What you do?
No, I mean, Matt, he over there hating. Charles Riverton, he always a tone dick rider, so he hating. But the rest of the chat, they fire. Salute the rest of the chat, man.
He said they fire. Yo, if you watching this on YouTube, man. Oh, Barrios went on the headline. Barrios went on the headline. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Supermax. Yeah, man. Loma went on the headline for Devin. You know, so Dev got like two dudes that went on the headline, but Tank is consistently putting people on. So I go back to my original point of Lamont. His cameraman slacking. He got no gimbal, and he's got no stability. If you don't have a gimbal, you gotta at least try to focus your hand. You know, hold your hand as steady as possible so that the camera is focused. He said when the Eastside headline. Didn't he headline versus Rayo?
Was that a nah, that was Rider season. No, didn't he headline against the other dude, right? The fight after Tank. Didn't he knock that dude out? The fight after Tank. The fight right after Tank.
The fight with Giovanni?
Nah, before Giovanni. He knocked somebody out.
Before Giovanni. Man, I don't know. But let me go ahead and put those links in the chat. I see somebody asking for the push-up challenge link and the let me see, and the walking challenge link.
Gamboa? He the headline with Gamboa?
Who? Issa? But was that after Tank or was that before? Maybe you right, and that was before.
Nah, he knocked somebody out right after he fought Tank. Yeah, some Spanish dude, pothead. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I would have to check. I thought Gamboa sounds about right though. It sounds like they could have did that afterwards. But I'm updating those links for the walk-in challenge, and it says we got 22 days left on the walk-in challenge. De lo mío. Que lo que?
What's up, bro?
Tired?
Man, what? Man, you woke me up too early, bro.
How was the flight?
It was good. It was good. It was a little scary because I don't really like. I was up for like 13 hours out of the plane ride, so I'm not used to being up that long on a plane. Yeah.
So man, I've been having a fight for you every day, man. These people just don't believe that you didn't duck, and they believe that you weren't sick even after Daniel Dubois ending up sick, even after Israel Madrimov saying he also had the flu, even after Spencer Brown saying there was numerous people running around Saudi Arabia with the flu. Um, how do you feel about the way the fans have turned on you after this situation?
It really don't affect me at all. I mean, that's the reality. If they want to believe that, I mean, that's on them. Um, But realistically, who spends time away from their family, their son, and they right next to the biggest opportunity of their life, the biggest paycheck, and they just decide to duck out the fight. And then I know y'all watched the fight, and y'all seen there was nothing to duck. So, I'm not, like I said in interviews before, I'm not one to change people's reality. Just on to the next.
And is it on to the next, or did you guys have a conversation with Mr. Turkey Al Sheikh, His Excellency? Is he giving you a secondary opportunity, or do you really got to go to the back of the bus?
Nah, we get another opportunity, and I'm grateful. Turkey and Oscar, they know the truth, so I'll be back April. Yeah,
Okay.
April. Yeah, in April. My dad said he sent y'all something, so
I'm looking.
but yeah, it was a commission that pulled me from the fight actually, but you know I ain't trying to get too deep into that, but I was still wanting to fight, but the commission told me no.
Now,
But
it was my theory that you were pulled from the fight by the commission because they said you quote unquote collapsed. To me, collapsing is another word for fainting. Fainting is something that happens to fighters when they struggling to make weight. I said you look big than the motherfucker next to Joanne Guzman. Did you struggle to make this weight? And is that what happened?
nah, I didn't struggle to make weight. If you look, February 14th, I was like 3 pounds away from my weight. And then the check weight we had to make the next day, I was already there. If you see in the Ring magazine thing when me and Shakur was like next to each other, I was already 140. I just had to lose a pound that day. Shakur is saying I look small and whatnot, but yeah. So weight was not a problem at all, at all.
So was it just like a virus? Did you get stomach flu? Like what? Because now we see you. It's like now you're posting workout videos. So how sick were you?
We can't answer that comment
Yeah,
because we wasn't sick. And I
yeah.
expressed that already, but due to their lawyers, they said we cannot make any comments on that. We were threatened to take messages down, apologize, all this other stuff.
They snitched on me, bro.
But no, we got to leave it there. As
So
far
what
as that
what
goes.
is real and what is not? Because there were so many stories that you guys put out, but then Junior comes out and says that nah, that was just my pops saying shit, and I ran with like what of all that allegedly took place is real and what isn't? Did the tires get slashed?
Well,
Was the passport
what was?
stripped? Did
Oh
you go to
yeah, it.
jail? Was there cocaine? You know, like, was there cream?
Yes.
Did they wipe it? Who's the masseuse? Shakur claims he didn't even bring one.
Listen, as far as Shakur matter, the attorney said we cannot talk about Shakur with legal allegations. So we got to leave those topics, anything dealing with Shakur alone, because, and Golden Boy said it too. We're not even supposed to be doing this interview because they, Golden Boy and everybody said we shouldn't, but we have to come up. And I, all I can say is the real fans know me and know my integrity. They know I'm not gonna come up with stories and make up things. But on to the next chapter. We not thinking about no masseuse. We not thinking about, but I could tell you everything that I said as far as passports, and what happened at training camp. Those things we got police reports and everything else. People could look at Fort Lauderdale police reports and see. It's not like it's hidden. Um, but we on to the next chapter. You know, we learned the new side of the boxing business. When you get on that level, it's a different world. It's a different game. Do I think his team would have been involved? I can't say anything about that as far as this go. But we on to the next chapter. We on to the next fight that Oscar them giving us. I'm glad my son is alive. You know, that was a scare for me. And it changed me a lot. You know, I lost one son, just shot 5 times and killed. And I almost lost my child in Saudi Arabia. So on to the next chapter.
So, what did you think of the Padley fight? Because your son said we saw the fight. I'm trying to quote him, but I'm paraphrasing it. But he said y'all saw the fight, nothing really to duck from. But I saw Shakur put up one of the best performances of his career, not only because of the accuracy and the power shots and his willingness to go for the knockout, but the fact that he did it with one hand. He clearly, it was
Um,
cool that he hurt his hand in that fight, and he even scored a knockdown with that hurt hand, and then he just went right hand happy. I mean, I thought it was a good performance.
all I could say, like I said, we can't talk about Shakur. Um, I just wish that man the best, and I hope he could get his
Wait,
hands
you
solved
can't talk
because
about
that's
the
how
fight.
people make their
Wait,
money.
you can obviously talk about the fight, Mr. Schofield. Just remember that fight is public. It's out there. There's
That man, that man only had 3 days, what, a week to prepare for a fight.
well, according
I
to
mean, so
according.
we can't really talk about a person's performance
I mean,
because the
maybe
other
you can
guy didn't
tell
have
us.
time.
Maybe you can tell us better because according to industry insiders that were in Saudi, Padley was essentially there as a replacement. He had
Hell
always
no.
been there.
No, he wasn't. He only had like a week's notice. So if I talk about Shakur performance, I'm putting down Padley, and Padley came in short notice. He didn't even have to accept the fight, but he filled in so Shakur could make a payday also. So I commend Padley for going in there doing the best he could do on such short notice. I commend Shakur because he did get a stoppage with while his hands was not acting right at that moment. So I commend all of them for fighting. Like the space that I'm in right now is more spiritual and about God and about, being a different person. So I'm glad both of them made it out that ring safe. And and I feel bad for everybody else who got sick over there and missed their paydays to support their family, just like we missed our payday. So, it is what it is.
Floyd hasn't been in the ring since November 2nd of 2024. Uh, Come April, that'll be the fourth month. Uh, are you looking for a tune-up now since you were not able to get this fight? Uh, you know, does Junior want to at least shake it out? He had a whole camp. He didn't get off.
I'm,
We don't do tune-ups. We don't duck people and we don't do tune-ups. It's funny, the people that give that, if you look at their accounts, they bots. Our real fans, no, we don't duck. We never ducked. We threw fights and we take the toughest fights that's presented to us. Um, and we don't need a tune-up. We never did because we stay in the gym. We got great sparring partners. So we want the biggest fights. We in line for tank fight. We number two. It's no number one. After this fight, we become number one. We still in line for the WBA title. We still on our route. This did not stop us in any way, shape, or fashion. It slowed us down for that second of getting a WBC title, but we never was really campaigning for the WBC. So, you know, we
I'm
just
glad
wanted to
you brought
get
up.
in the ring with somebody great.
I'm glad you brought
Coach,
up Tank because I'm okay. Go ahead, because I was about to steal your question, but I was gonna let him know it was yours because I know my co-host has a conspiracy theory here.
Go ahead.
what do you say to people who think that you may have got that call from Al Heyman out there in Saudi? Like, look, man, why would you fight this man Shakur? You can come get this Tank fight, and regardless of win or lose, you already you legendary. Regardless, because you fighting a junior face of boxing.
But I could tell y'all this. Somebody hacked my account. Let me tell y'all this first. Somebody hacked my Instagram, not my Instagram, my Twitter, um, Facebook, email. They hacked the account. So they put us as a free agent, and everybody came to us, giving offers and saying things of come here. But it was a hack. We still were Golden Boy, and we still in line for Tank title. We still in line for the WBA, but Tank is retiring. So we still gonna be in line to get the WBA title no matter who we fight. So
Wait, what you mean
it's
you
not.
retiring? What you mean you heard through the grapevine he's done?
Tank said he done. Tank said after a few more fights he done. I think two more fights. Tank just want the biggest fights because I think he wanna retire and he's cashing out. He's gonna fight the people that's in his class, I guess the Shakors and maybe the Devin or whatever else. So, he's gonna get the biggest paydays because he's ready to retire. And that's what I heard from his coaches, from what he even said online.
So were you
So
at
go ahead.
what was real then? Because at one point you said everything that situation was a good situation. The good that came out of it, just son wants to take his shahada. Was that real?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Floyd, that the good thing that came out of there is the spiritual aspect of it. When your son is laying in the bed and you don't know if he gonna make it, you make promises to God, and I tend to keep those promises. And Floyd always been a righteous dude and walking right and humble. So he's on that. We on that journey. We still gonna fight. We gonna do our thing. He still want to be legendary. He wanted to fight Shakur to become legendary and fight the Tanks and all that. That's always been my son since y'all met him. So all this other stuff with people saying ducking and nah, I just learned the new side of the business. It's not as clean as people say it is due to.
Were you given camp expenses at the very least? Did they say, "Hey, man, it's
Sorry, pardon me.
unfortunate situation. You guys, your son ended up getting sick. Here's the camp expenses since you're not going to be able to make a check, or did you lose on the expenses of camp as well?
Yeah, I lost $129,000. Like we paid this out of our pocket. That's why I say people that say that we would duck or get out of this, we paid $129,000 of our own money. And no, we didn't get no compensation. It's just on to the next one. Um, you know, it's just real weird the way things happen, but every experience that happens is to make you grow. And so we see this as growth, and we look forward to the next performance. I feel bad for the next opponents Floyd get in the ring with, because it showed him a whole different light. But let me give him back
Being,
the
being
phone. Go ahead. Go
being
ahead. What
that
you were saying?
like in the beginning of the promo, you guys were saying like they was taking passports, they was planting stuff allegedly, and you said you got reports about it. But then Shakur was saying, yeah, I don't know if you watched the Radio Raheem interview where he said, yeah, I had a feeling that they weren't going to fight, and Eddie is the best promoter in the game. He stays ready. And basically, why do you think Padley was on weight with only a 4-day notice? To me, that seems like it was a deeper, darker criminal link, because when y'all got there, Shakur was very agitated. Every time he saw Floyd, he looked very mad, agitated. But after he found out that you guys weren't fighting, it was happy Joe Lucky. It was very happy. So what do you think about that? Because there was definitely an energy shift, and it seemed like there was seeds being planted that y'all weren't going to fight Shakur from the very beginning?
Well, in our camp, I can't say, like I said, nothing about Shakur. In our camp, my passport was stolen. Floyd's passport was vandalized. The signature page was ripped out. When he went to the airport to go to the London thing, they told him that he couldn't get on the plane because his passport was vandalized. He had to get a new passport. Luckily, we went to the passport office and it took 2 weeks to get new passports. Our car tires were stabbed. We went through 3 car rentals. We went through 4 Airbnbs. Um, Drugs was planted in the car, and a fake report was said that I almost ran over a person while I was doing drugs. So 3 o'clock in the morning, the cops come banging on the door, raiding, throw us in cuffs and everything else, and test the drugs that was in the car. But luckily, I made a complaint 2 weeks ago that somebody was making fake calls because 2 weeks prior to that, somebody called, said we were stealing kids. And the SWAT team came to that Airbnb and had guns all the Floyd had, threw us in the car until they searched and found out that wasn't true. And they said it was an out of town call. Fort Lauderdale police got the reports. Um, and so then I made a complaint like somebody is from out of town. I'm doing this. Now, I don't want to say it's Shakur Camp. I'm going to take that back off of them only because, it's legal allegations. So allegedly, somebody in our camp was paid off, and we know who the individual was. And it
Ooh.
was just that. It was an experience to keep us from making, I guess, the wait, the trip, everything else like that. It was so bad to the point I had to be rushed to the hospital for anxiety because it was just like back after back after back. And as a parent, all we want to do is have a good fight and train. Nobody want to deal with cops every weekend and everything wrong. So that's what happened in our camp. So I can only talk about our camp. That's what happened. I don't know why the individual chose to do that. I don't know if somebody paid him because this was supposed to be a friend of ours. Um, so then we get to Saudi Arabia and it's more stuff that happened. But it's like I said, it's learning experience. God put you through things for you to gain experience, for you to grow stronger. And this is making us stronger and it's gonna make our camp smaller because it's hard to trust individuals now.
There was rumors that you guys ate bad mumbo sauce down there. Did you guys order DC mumbo sauce in Saudi Arabia? Was that it? Was it bad mumbo sauce?
What the hell is mumbo
Well, I
sauce?
gotta leave it like this in Saudi Arabia because Golden Boy told us we're not even supposed to be having this interview. I only wanted to make sure we gave y'all an interview because we said we was. Um, it is what it is. It is. Floyd was eating room service. Floyd wasn't even coming down to eat nothing. Everything was ordered through room service. So, um, I don't know if I can't talk about that topic. Like I said, they have good lawyers and they told us what we would face if we talk about it. So, but Floyd is okay. That's the main thing. He's okay. He's healthy. He's ready to roll again, and we're gonna put on great fights for y'all as well as for the fans. Anybody who's not a fan, we don't care what people who's not fan of ours what they think about. Truthfully, because we can't satisfy everybody. It's millions of people out here. We're not gonna satisfy everybody. But let me get a phone to Floyd.
Well,
Yeah.
wait, because I needed to know what was being said here, and because I didn't like how he had you, man. Come on, senior, I ain't like how you was looking over here, like, and then he posts this, like, I don't know what's going on here.
And don't mind my hair, because I don't want people to
Here you
think,
go
oh,
with
he's
your hair. You
on to
gotta
getting
stop
this.
this shit with your hair. Ain't nobody looking at your hair. You always worried
It
about your
don't
hair.
no, it's in my face. It's getting on my nerves. But
You gonna have
the
to
thing
cut that. You always moving that hair.
I am gonna cut my hair because to be Muslim, you gotta cut your hair and do what you need to do. But what was your question?
And so wait, you taking your shahada too?
It's time, man. I'm in my 50s. I survived a lot. I survived getting shot, a lot of people, my friends dying. God saved me for a reason, and it ain't to be beefing online. And that's not the journey that I'm supposed to be on. So yeah, I gotta make mine too. And yeah, my team had me looking bad out here. But I understand.
What's
I
worse?
understand. Oh, I thought he was asking about
Nah,
who.
what was you
What
asking
was your
about?
question?
I'm asking about this situation with Teray Stevenson, the strength and conditioning coach of Shakur, the cousin of Shakur. He has seemed to, the internet is taking this altercation like he ran down on you.
Now, we in the lobby in Saudi Arabia where they told where my team basically said I had to apologize to everybody. I had to take everything down, or I could go to jail indefinitely. Now I'm downstairs with my Ford Motor sponsor, and I'm going to do an interview. And this young man come up and he just beefing. And so it's like, I'm trying to tell him, chill out. You don't want to get locked up down here. Because these people done already told me you're going to be locked up indefinitely if you don't chill. So if you watch the video, I'm telling this boy, yo, I already took the post
They
down.
was gonna arrest you
Chill
in
out.
Saudi?
You don't want to get locked up. Because we right here in front of all these Saudis. They looking crazy as whatnot. And my son is in the hospital. I came there just to do an interview to get some clothes to get back to my son who's unconscious in the hospital. And this guy want to argue. So I wasn't in that space at that moment. At that moment, I
Wait,
done
wait,
been
wait,
talking to
wait.
God.
Why
Go ahead.
is Floyd unconscious?
Because they had to get the stuff out of his system.
What
Whatever
what
allegedly,
what is the stuff?
I can't go into that.
So what you
Like I
saying? They
said, their
pumped his
lawyers.
stomach?
What I'm saying is they did
Did
what they
they
had to
pump
do to
his
get all
stomach?
of that out of his.
How they
They
get?
did everything they had to do.
But
The
how?
the
What
the Lord, the
blood?
doctors
Is
did
it
everything.
blood? Is his son in his stomach? Did they pump his stomach? Like what are we talking about? They got what
When the
out?
doctors took him to the back to work on him, they did what they had to do. I wasn't allowed back there. They had to do what they had to do to help him get his consciousness back to basically save him. I
They
mean,
lost
they
consciousness?
had to rush Floyd to the hospital, and it wasn't with no ambulance. They had to throw him in an SUV and fly down the road to get him to the hospital. This wasn't fake. This wasn't staged. And then by the time when I put up the video, that's after they took him out of ICU, and then he was resting. That was after the fact when I could finally see him in it. So this wasn't no stage act. We don't have to stage nothing. This is really, I don't know what they had to do to get him right. Cause you know, it is what it is. But whether it was mushrooms, whether it was anything they say it happened. And I don't I can't talk much about that. Like I said, I'm probably gonna hear mad calls now from Oscar and everybody else on why you took this interview and all this other stuff. But I don't know what happened. Put it like that. I don't know what happened, but my son almost died. And
Dang.
he's back. He couldn't feel his legs for two
So how
days.
how are you still?
You couldn't walk for
I'm
2
lost here.
days?
I
Hold
was
on.
gone, bro.
Yeah, he couldn't
I'm
feel his
lost
legs
here.
for
So
2 days.
how is it that A, y'all want to keep boxing, and B, y'all want to go back to Saudi? If you feel your son
Who
almost
said I was
lost
going
it,
back to Saudi?
Hey, ain't nobody say that now.
Who said that? I didn't. I never said that.
well
I
y'all
never
said
once heard that come out of my mouth.
yeah, well y'all insinuated that when I said, or is Turkey giving you another opportunity, and you said yes in April.
I didn't say
I
that.
didn't say Saudi though.
Nobody said. We never said Saudi, and
They said they're
we
gonna be
never
back,
spoke.
back,
We
back
never
in
spoke to
April
that
6th. They didn't
gentleman.
stay Saudi
But
now.
hold on. Come on. This not it's starting not to make sense. How you want to take your shahada because you was influenced by Saudi, but you don't want to go back to Saudi?
You said to fight. I never said we was going back to Saudi to fight. That never was one statement we made. We said we have a fight coming up in April, and we're gonna continue to fight because we boxers. That's how we make our money. That's how he make his
So
money.
wait a minute. So you don't want to go back to Saudi Arabia
To
To
fight.
fight,
To fight.
or are you talking about to be with our Muslim brothers? That's
to
two
fight?
different topics.
To fight. You are a fighter. Floyd,
Nah. I
fight.
don't think the Saudi Arabia fighting is for us at this moment in time.
Definitely not.
Mm.
Because my son don't
Hold
want to
on.
fight
Put the
there.
camera on Floyd. He's saying definitely not. Floyd, why
Yeah.
definitely not? What's going on? Saudi Arabia is known to be for boxers like a dream come true. Your highest payday, the best fight in the best. What is going on now? This is totally
But
different.
Nothing's going on.
nothing's going on. It's just I had a bad experience the first time. Like my dad said, like, I could have easily not have been here. So, I don't want to go back to that experience. I mean, maybe in the future, if it's better precaution and better security and whatnot, probably. But as of right now, you know, I wouldn't fight there now to go there and be there, vacation, have a house. It's pretty cool there, but to fight, do business, nah, I'm good.
And let me clear this up before y'all anybody
No, but
twisted.
he just
We're
said to
not
fight
saying nothing. We're
business.
not saying nothing wrong with fighters going out there, because I don't need their lawyers coming. We're not saying that it's not a great place to fight. We're saying it wasn't a good experience for my son, and
But
so now if he
can I
went
get
there
some
and tried to do care,
details?
right.
Can I get some details?
What
Like what?
details is there?
Like okay,
If you
so
almost,
so
if
for
you,
me,
if
I land in the country and my good experiences are, or excuse me, bad experiences are. It was hard to get a rental car. The concierge, when we went to check in, they didn't let us check in till 6 p.m. It was a double bed instead of a king bed. Like, what was some of the issues you had?
we don't have no issues. Like I said, they got good lawyers. We don't have nothing to do with that. My son had a bad experience. He almost died. So why would I tell my son to go back there and fight?
That's just my
You
preference.
you think mentally going there to make weight and do all that, he will be 100% mentally? When it comes down to eating or whatever else if you almost died somewhere, you probably wouldn't want to go back to that experience at anytime soon. That's just real. Your first experience somewhere, you end up in a hospital. So I wouldn't put that on it. But it's a great place. It's not like it's not a great place. And for other people, if they feel they gotta make their money that route, fine. But you know, we hustlers. We've been making our money since day one. And we're gonna continue to make
But
money.
but but
So
but wasn't
so
this
that is not
10 times
nothing big for
Floyd's
us.
pay?
Huh?
It's going to be Floyd's first $1 million.
What that mean? Floyd gonna make hundreds of millions. He's young. He's gonna have a great. Floyd Mayweather didn't have to go there to make $100 million fights
Yeah, but
in his prime.
Mayweather wasn't making $1 million at 16 and oh. He
It
did he
don't
didn't
matter.
have a
It really
$1 million
doesn't matter
opportunity at
because
16 and
let
oh.
me let me share. We had $1 million before this fight though, so that's
Mm.
the weird part. Like we've been touching six figures
Yeah,
per fight
I
before
touched
this
six
fight.
G's already.
And we've been selling merch and all of that before this fight, and NFTs before this fight, and sponsorships and commercials and movies. So we touched $1 million already. So before this $1 million
But
payday, we was already
come
millionaires.
on, Floyd, generating 1 million and getting paid 1 million is two different things.
Listen, but not really, because if you have $1 million and you know how to invest it with real estate, you could take that million into 10 million. I'm a hustler. I
I
used to sell
hear that.
drugs,
We all got
but
real estate.
but what
I'm
I'm saying,
saying it was a
is,
huge payday, and I was under the impression this was damn near 10 times the pay because Floyd last fight was 100 and something thou. So that's like 10.
it's not that no. You saying in the ring his pay was 107 down, something down, but that ain't what we made when you add up
I know,
everything
but
else.
listen, ain't nobody going into your pockets about your businesses and your investments. That's your thing. You could have stocks and bonds we don't know about. I'm just talking about he's a fighter, so I'm talking about fight pay. This was 10 times his pay.
So what are you
And a
saying?
title
Why
shot.
does that matter? Or why does that matter?
It matters
Hold on.
because
Could I ask a question? Could I ask you a question? Why does that matter? And the reason I'm saying that is if people base wealth on money, then you're not free. You a slave. If you're
no,
gonna
but
base
no,
wealth,
no, no, no.
hold up. If you're gonna just
That's
listen to
where
what I'm
the
saying,
work
Ness.
is. That's where the work
Listen,
is.
no, Ness. Listen, the work is spiritual, because you can't take none of this shit with you. You can't take a house. You can't take a dollar. You can't take a person. So if y'all base it on money, then you'll never be free. You'll never be happy. So we never based ours on
Nah,
money, or we would have never been throwing fights ourselves, grinding ourselves. We just built our own stadium over here to
yeah, but
put on fights with
that's
Cameron
all part
Davies.
of the
So why are we
story.
worried about, huh?
That was all part of the story. You went through that phase for Floyd to get known. Like that's how people was put on. Like, oh, it's this kid in San Antonio, and he's doing his own shows. It's other fighters
And
that
now,
do that.
and
Not
now we
for the
built, and now
promoter.
we built our own, and now we built our own state of arena thing here in San Antonio, where we could put on our own shows, where we keep the bar, where we keep the door, where we keep the merch. So the thing I'm saying is, if you base everything on money, you never really get to the money. You got to base it on the spiritual aspect, manifest what you want. This, come on now, that
I'm just asking for
we not
clarity,
that
man.
individual.
I'm
We
asking
not
for
the.
clarity, man, because we not understanding. I don't even care about my audience. I don't understand. Like this was
Not everybody gonna understand.
yeah, but help us.
I'm helping you. I done tried to help you understand. We don't base ours on money. We never did. Floyd want legacy. He always told y'all the money would come later. I want legacy. He said that
But that's
like
what
a bunch of
that's
interviews with you.
but Turkey got the legacy fights. If Floyd
That's for
beats Shakur,
some.
if Floyd
For
beats
some, he
Shakur, he
do.
could easily tell Turkey like, "Yo, I beat Shakur. Give me Tio. I want to move up. Give me Tio."
Listen, let me tell you this. Turkey got money. That's what they got money. Anybody with
Influence
money
too.
can anybody. You gonna let me talk next,
I'm
or is
sorry.
it a
I'm
debate?
sorry. Pardon me.
Anybody that have the money could pay and have a good fight. Like if Tio wanted 10 million, if I had 10 million to give Tio, we would have a fight. So the thing is getting to the money now. Turkey is I will put Your Excellency because that's how they want to be. He want to be addressed. Your Excellency is a good man, and he's doing a lot for boxing. He's doing a lot for promoters because promoters was drowning right now. They was drowning. We wasn't drowning. We're not drowning, and we good. So we don't have to go there. I'm not saying nothing wrong with it. Turkey, if we still wanted to do business with Your Excellency, he do fights here in the United States also. It don't stop us working with him and Golden Boy because the fight is here in the United States. And let alone here in San Antonio. So it ain't like we's not saying we won't do business with him. We just saying right now my son mental wouldn't be right in Saudi Arabia and I won't put him through that. So it makes a lot of sense to me as a parent.
So did you talk to His Excellency about revisiting the Shakur fight on American soil since you don't want to fight in Saudi? Like, did that conversation happen, or is that something that has to happen in the future?
Shakur done boat sailed. We're
That,
not gonna break bread. We're not gonna break bread with Shakur. I mean, because of a lot that happened, I don't think it would be healthy for any individual, for us there. So that boat sailed. Right now, if we still got Tank in the vision, we got a lot of fighters. We got Mason is coming up. It's so many fighters. Floyd is young. He's 22. If he's gonna retire at 32, 34, you know how many fights we're gonna have? So that's not in our mindset right now at this point. But the
How many
Shakur boat sailed. We not revisiting the Shakur boat at all. Not a bit.
how many rounds would it take Floyd to beat an electrician on a 4-day notice?
That I would be bashing that man brand, y'all. And that ain't the space
No,
I'm
just
in.
no, just
But
that,
I could say this
specific job, a
hypothetically.
Chick-fil-A worker. A Chick-fil-A worker on a 4-day notice. How long does it take Floyd Schofield to beat him?
That would bash Shakur if I answered that. That would bash Shakur, but I could say this: not too many people gonna stand up with Floyd in that ring. Not too many people. And the thing is, Floyd's so disciplined; he can make his weight easy. So Floyd never had a problem. Floyd is clean. We did all VADA testing all week. We made our weight for the WBC all week. The last weight we were 3 pounds away from fight weight. What, a week away from the fight? But Floyd is too strong for a lot of guys, and we're gonna prove that in the next fights that we have. Whether they had 8 weeks to train or 1 week to train, they're not gonna take those blows by Floyd. So we cool. We cool with what happened. It's a learning experience.
what do
But
you
I
guys
am
think
saying the
is
Shakur boat
next?
sailed. Huh?
What do you think is next if the Shakur boat has sailed? What are you looking forward to in April?
Whatever they put before us. We got a fight in April and then we in line for the WBA title. The goal always been to get the WBA title. Then we going after the IBF title. And Floyd always wanted to become undisputed. That is the goal still. But Yeah, the boat with Shakur sailed. That one is gone. We was gonna yo, listen, to me, how it is in my head, Floyd is the greatest boxer of all time. And one day at the end of his career, people gonna be looking back at his fights, and it would have been good for Shakur to be written in history with him. So to me, I feel he missed out on history of what's gonna happen. So whatever's next is next. We don't care if it's Frank
You
Martin, if
can you
it's
do me a
if
favor?
it's Keyshawn Davis. Um,
Can
we still the same individuals. We coming for all the belts, but right now we in line for the WBA.
Can you do me a favor and ask Golden Boy to give you Shoshino as a title eliminator since the number one is vacant and Floyd is the number two in the WBA rankings? It's my belief that if Golden Boy asks the WBA to approve the number 10 Shoshino and the number two for the eliminator to be the mandatory, or at least Roger Gutierrez. He's number 11. Gabriel Flores is number 12. Maxie Hughes is busy, I believe. Lucas
Who's
Bot,
number three?
Andy Cruz.
So why won't we asking for Andy Cruz? Why
Because
are we go?
I
Y'all,
don't
y'all
think they're going
interviewed me
no,
many a
no, no.
times. We never
Listen,
went to
listen.
number 10 and
Don't
12.
don't jump to conclusions. They're not gonna take that fight. Come on, he got
Most
four.
people ain't gonna take a fight.
No, but he got
Everybody,
Andy only has 4 fights, senior. He only got 4 fights.
no, but I'm saying that the WBA is not gonna have Floyd. Number one, we don't have to get a title eliminator at all because we're in line for the title. But they're not gonna have him fight number 10 or number 12 for the title. They just
I mean,
not.
you see that all
It's
the
gonna
time.
be number 3 or number 4. Because it's
Floyd,
as far as the WBA goes. So y'all can ask Oscar yourself on that. That ain't my department. Um, all I could do is get my son ready for the fight because he's in line for the title. So we don't lose
coach,
nothing from this hiccup.
coach, to
Hmm?
being real on the outside looking in as a casual person, you and your son generated the most exciting storyline out there in Saudi Arabia. Let's be clear. And
Yeah,
Gervonta Tank Davis loves storylines. Y'all going
yeah.
for Tank next, right? Y'all got because y'all storyline built up on Amazon Prime, shoulder content, Shade Room, Hollywood Unlocked, Say Cheese. Do you feel like you fumbled a Saudi bag or you just got reintroduced to a Gervonta Tank Davis bag?
I feel this brought Floyd more attention. You know how much more attention we got? You know how many more sponsors we got? So I feel like what happened to Floyd, God works in mysterious ways, man. And God sometimes would look like to the casual fans, a mess up is actually a blessing by God. So, we just in line to fight whoever's next. Let Oscar do his job and Bernard do his job and set up whatever fight they have next. And all my job is to get my son ready and my son to go in there and perform. And for the casual fan, it's on them what they believe. I can't talk for casual
No,
fans.
but I'm saying the casual fan is interested, like not saying they weren't interested in y'all before, but right now, you guys is a hot topic, bro. Like y'all viral. So
Yeah.
why
So
wouldn't you fight the most viral boxer in Gervonta Tank Davis? Why wouldn't you fight him next? He's viral, y'all viral. That's a big fight.
That's not on us. We would love to fight him next, but Tank has other things. Tank is retiring soon. So Tank want the big fights. Tank want the 20 million, $30 million fights. So I can't answer for Tank team, but that's the journey they're on. So all we could do is wait in line for the belt when he decide to vacate it after he finished making his money.
do Floyd Jr., are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you want to be undisputed? Because we just heard Keyshawn say he not interested in that. Oh, shout out to your son.
Yeah, he
Did you
up
name
right
him
now.
Junior too?
Yeah, I
He's
named
the
him. I
fourth.
had to name him after me. I was like, I got my own junior, so
Wow. So is he the third or the fourth?
he technically the fifth, but on paper he's the fourth.
Wow. Shout out to y'all, the
Yeah.
dynasty. Uh yes. Do you care to be undisputed? Just want to know since some fighters do, and now we're seeing guys like Tank saying they don't care about Undisputed. Tank don't care about Undisputed. Keyshawn don't care about Undisputed. How does Floyd Schofield Jr. feel?
I want to be undisputed. You know, that's what I'm working for. That's just my dream ever since I've been a kid. You know, I did want to win the Olympic medal, but you know, once I realized I wasn't gonna be able to get to the Olympics, you know, that was my goal after that, being undisputed. So it's definitely a goal in boxing. You know, especially if I could stay at the weight, like why not? Like, collect all the belts, fight everyone at the top, and you know, it just proves you the best.
So you said if you could stay at the weight, how many more years you think you got left?
Until I get all the belts. I mean, I'm here until I become undisputed. You know, I'm 22. I don't think I'm a I don't think I'm a grown no more. So you know, I gave up on my dreams being 6 foot. So you know, I ain't gonna grow
But
no more. So,
well, they say you
huh?
don't stop growing till 25 as men.
Oh well,
Don't tell him
brother,
that.
don't tell me that. Yeah, so I might make it 6 foot then. You know, but who knows? I think probably
I say a year and a half.
at 135.
Yeah.
Me,
You ain't
I
got
would like to
nothing.
say 2.
How? You getting your grown man body. You'll be 24 by then. You have your grown man body and strength, so I think you'd be too big then.
Damn, he giving me a year and a half. I said like 2 or 3. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see wherever the universe takes me. But I would like to collect all the belts here first, or at least like 2 or 3 before I have to move up. But yeah, I plan on going to 135, 140, probably 147, depending.
Yeah.
Now I know you just got back, but obviously, you know, we've been talking about Tanky Fight Saturday. No way you're gonna be in the audience.
Nah,
I
man.
got
I'm focused on training. Like, I will say, because I'll speak from from the experience I had for as much as I can remember. I don't really, you know, I don't. When I woke up, I didn't really remember any much of that Saudi trip, but um, it was scary on my part because you know I feel like all I could think about in that moment was my son. You know, he's sitting right here. You know, but that's all I could really think about. So right now, I'm just trying to take as much time as I can with him. Um, spend time with him before my next fight. If they were like, you know, you want to come to the fight, I would go. But I'm just focused on training and being with my child. My body still hurts. You know, it's still in pain. But you know, after I put in all that work, I just don't want it to go to waste. And even my dad, he was like, "You sure you want to train? Like, you just got back." You know, I just can't stand to like sit there and just, you know, get overweight or stay out the gym. No, that's your core fight. I was so mad watching it. I watched it like five
I love
times
that.
already. I watched it like 5 times because I was just like, you know, that was my moment. But you know, I'm gonna stay in the gym no matter how I feel. I'm just glad to be with my son. So
Would you be willing to fight on a Riyadh season card in the United Kingdom?
I mean, yeah, I don't got no. I don't.
No,
Oh no.
we want to stay in the United
Yeah,
States.
yeah.
We're gonna stay. We're gonna have all our fights in the United States. We'll be on one of their cards in the United States, but we're not going nowhere. But here, we
I
Americans.
was gonna say the
And we're gonna
freedom you
stay
get in
here.
America, you take it for granted when you get to these other countries. I will say that. You know, the laws and
But
the
we can't
certain
talk about
things.
that. Gotta be a lawyer.
what did you
Yeah.
just wake up and it was like pops legs not working? Like what day was that when you was like y'all was bumped
Um.
in the SUV, not even in an ambulance, flew over there? What like that's
In the
traumatic.
house.
Yeah. I remember certain bits and pieces, and
So I
I don't.
in the
Yeah. I don't.
hospital.
Yeah. I don't remember that part. But my dad saying in the hospital. But I do remember the next day I couldn't. Like when I got discharged from the hospital, I couldn't like my
Feel your
legs. My
legs.
legs just wasn't cooperating. And I feel like that was more of a scary thing than anything. Because you know you need your legs for pretty much everything. So I was just I was just praying that like you know I'll be straight. You know I could make it home. That was on my mind. But yeah, the very next day when I could remember stuff, my legs was not cooperating, bro. I sat down to use the bathroom, and when I was trying to get up, I couldn't get up for like 2 minutes. I was like, bro,
And he don't remember. He don't remember most of the stuff for 2 days. For 2 days, he don't remember
I was out
nothing
of it.
that happened.
I was out of it.
That is
That's
that's wild.
Floyd
So
Yeah.
Senior, Floyd Junior.
hold on, Tone, because I don't know who can answer this. Were you hacked or were you not hacked?
I answer that.
I don't be on Instagram, so
No, we was very hacked.
No.
And
I'm talking about specifically for the Clarissa Shields situation.
what Clarissa Shields situation?
What?
Oh, where the account we
Yeah,
don't
what
find
Clarissa
out
Shields
somebody hacked.
situation? I
Ah,
don't understand.
so it wasn't true then. It wasn't true then.
I don't have a problem with Clarissa Shields. Me and Clarissa is cool. What happened with Clarissa? I don't know what happened with Clarissa
No,
Shields.
Oh
I want to
man,
know.
he said
this is this
the
is
account said that
wild.
we
Go
said that
ahead.
she was on that. They was over there chiefing. Y'all didn't say that she was over there chiefing, but y'all broke down something in regards to weed and was it Vada?
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro. Yo, your
Now, I
account.
don't have a me and Clarissa is cool. Like I even went to
Not
her.
anymore. Not anymore. You better call her. She
I'm
don't.
gonna have to call her
She
now,
don't know
but
your account got hacked, man. Y'all had a beef. What you mean?
we don't
she
we don't
responded
have
to
a
them.
beef.
What? Of course she responded. What? Hell, we
Responded to what? Like anyway, I'm gonna go through that
So
account. That account was hacked.
your account told her like, oh, I'm paraphrasing him, man. I can't remember it word for word, but basically, you supposed to be the queen, you supposed to be the role model, and you popping
Ooh,
positive for
wow.
weed.
Ooh,
Nah, I don't. Number one, Clarissa is being investigated now. She says she didn't do it, and Clarissa never been known for using weed.
That's what
But
she
like I
told
said, that
your account.
account been hacked. That I don't really use that X account much. I don't use the Facebook account they hacked, and I don't use the email address that the email account that they hacked. I don't have a problem with Clarissa Shields since I known her through the amateur. She never used weed, so why would she do that now and after her movie drop and everything else? So now I don't got a problem with Clarissa. Anybody, nah, I didn't post up nothing about
You think
Clarissa because
you think
I
Pat
could directly message her
you think Pat
if I
Pooh
had
got her
to.
over there smoking big blunts?
I don't
yo, you
know. I
funny,
don't know
bro.
Clarissa to use weed though. I really don't. I
No
don't know her to
comment.
get high or anything like that.
No
So,
comment. We don't know what she doing.
and I believe she is a good queen. I wouldn't comment on a queen's thing like that. So
Yeah,
that was in me.
I gonna have
That's
to go
funny,
through
bro.
the messages, man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look for it because
Yeah.
I screenshotted that shit in case it get deleted, so it's just buried.
You
I'm
should
looking.
send it to me because I gotta apologize to her for whatever they put, but it wasn't me. I don't know who does this stuff.
How
Like
did you get
this
your
is
account
new.
hacked, man? This is
How would I
boxing.
know?
Wow, this is
That's
boxing.
I
crazy.
mostly I use Instagram. I'm an Instagram person. That's the one I'm mostly on. That's where we got 300,000 followers. That's a full-time job. Um, I'm barely on X. I have a team that actually run it. So, and I gotta find out I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on,
Yellow
but
star. You don't know
I
what's going
didn't
on.
Yo,
respond to no Clarissa.
so are you guys at a house or is that a hotel?
It's our
We
house.
back home,
We
bro.
That's
home.
beautiful. That's beautiful. Those are windows back there? Cause it's small for me, but it looks like a wall full of.
Nah, this is yeah, we live in a nice penthouse.
You
So
gotta come visit Ness,
yeah,
bro.
come visit. You
Nice.
you invited.
Thank you.
But yeah, I didn't send Clarissa no message or nothing else like that. And if anybody else get any weird ass messages, I gotta find out how to change the password on
Talking
that
to the
thing. I
game.
don't
Okay.
even know.
Oh wait, this is different. This is the one you said I'm still Team Golden Boy. Final announcement coming soon.
Yeah, because somebody put that we was a free agent or something like that, and
Yeah.
Golden Boy and the attorney and everybody started running down. And I'm like, yo, I didn't make a post about us being a free agent. We still got 10 months with y'all.
What the?
So
I mean,
You
Jesus.
only got 10 months left.
yeah, unless we renew.
Mm, deeper, darker
Okay,
link.
okay.
Deeper, darker link.
Coach,
Deeper,
coach.
darker link. And
Can
What
he
we
said,
happened?
revisit?
and
I
he
don't
Can we?
said,
understand that.
when this account, quote unquote account, said that they was a free agent, he got all types of calls and offers. Huh.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Phone was blowing
we
up.
got
Oh,
we
that,
got we
can
got
I
a
ask you a
lot of
question as a
offers.
manager? As a manager, if you don't take a fight for the next 10 months, are you still out of your contract? Or do you still owe a fight?
No, Golden Boy, we fight 4 times a year.
No, I hear you,
We
but you
got
said that.
because per the contract, we can't sit there and not fight for
10 months.
10 months, or they'll be in breach of their contract.
No, 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 no. What I mean is you said you got 10 months left. So what I'm asking is how many fights left in that 10 months?
I'm
And
about two, three more
damn,
fights. But
in 10 months?
yeah, why not? We gonna fight in April, 3 months after May, June, July, August, September, about October.
Hmm.
Because, but we'd have no intentions of leaving Golden Boy. That's the thing. I mean, Golden Boy treat us right, man. They treat us really right. So we don't have no intentions of leaving them at this point. Somebody sent an email to, I think it was Jake Paul, and Jake Paul hit up Golden Boy, asking how to get him out, buy him out the contract or whatever else like that. I know I ain't supposed to be saying that. Floyd looking at me crazy, but you know, it is what it is. Every promoter gonna want Kid Austin. He's a
Oh,
good hot
Wait a minute. Wait
friend.
a minute. Wait a freaking yo. This is like getting wait. So you don't want to fight in Saudi, and you also didn't want to be bought out your contract by Jake Paul.
I didn't say I didn't want to be brought out. I said that
I mean,
somebody sent the
if he
message.
if he called
Some
trying to buy you out, how you ain't bought out?
I said somebody sent him sent the message, and they contacted Golden Boy, finding out about asking about our contract. All I got is the message from Golden Boy and them saying, "Yo," and I had to tell them, "Yo, I didn't send that message. That my account is hacked. My email account is hacked." But they did show interest to Golden Boy. But like I said, at this moment, we are comfortable where we at. We comfortable where we at. We don't got no complaints. I know online things is going crazy. People saying Bernard did this, Oscar making us look bad, but they've been good to us and our family. So right now we
Bernard did
content.
what did Bernard allegedly do to y'all?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't be online right now. Right now, I'm trying to be into my prayers,
Said
my
no comment.
meditations, and everybody sending messages like, yo, Oscar making y'all look bad, Bernard making y'all look bad. I don't really care how it look online. They treat my family good. They treat us real good. So, I don't know what's up.
wow, you is Coach. Can y'all
What's up?
go to the tank fight, Coach?
I
Please,
know.
that
Go to
will
the
go
tank
viral,
fight.
Coach. Go,
I would
please.
love it, but y'all would have to talk to Tank and his team.
What
Tank
you
is gonna fight who
mean?
Tank wanna fight.
But you could go to the fight without talking to Tank.
Yes,
Why
just
would I
go
go to
to.
the fight?
Yeah, y'all gotta tell him why
Yeah,
he should go.
why would I go to the fight? I don't understand the reason for me to
Cause
go to the
remember
fight.
Tank said he uh is gonna make a big announcement and call somebody out.
Right.
It's not gonna be us.
You
Oh,
don't know.
How
You
you
like you said, you the number
Nah.
two.
Because money wise, like if Tank fought Floyd, what is that, a $10 million fight for Tank? But if Tank fought Tefimo, Devin, any of these other big guys, he generate 20, 30 million. Because at the
know?
end of the day, you gotta look, it's more than Tank. And this is what I didn't understand about boxing, y'all. And I'm saying this for the young fans, the casuals, and the boxers. I didn't understand the betting aspect on boxing, and I didn't understand the hands that run boxing. And the purpose of boxing is to generate money and to clean a lot of money. So the boxing is the entertainment aspect of it, but it's so many wheels behind it that dictate what's going to happen. And I don't think we would generate the money that Tank want to generate in this fight. For us, it would generate money. It probably generate $3, $4 million, but on Tank end, it won't generate that much for Tank. And another bigger name would generate way more. So I don't think Tank is calling us out.
that'd be nice though.
Well, man, I ain't gonna take more time from you and your son and Floyd and his son. You guys do your thing. I'm glad that you're back and safe. And I'm more happy that Daniel Dubois got sick because they got you out here. They don't want to believe, but Dubois being sick, Madrimov being sick, so many people talking about the flu out there. It's easy to see that obviously something was wrong, man. Hopefully in April, it's a big name, man, and we get to see, you put on a show, man, because for some reason all this craziness is happening.
Yeah, it is. Sorry, my son. He's camera shy, bro. He having a fit right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
what do y'all think about Ashton Seal? Ashton Seal had some hot slander for you. What you think about that? He had some hot slander.
Yeah, he said that's the same thing happened in his fight that you pulled out with like a
actually like us
injury.
though. She's that different. Ashton still got beef with me, man. I thought that ship sailed, bro. Yeah, I thought that ship sailed. But what he say?
Basically, that you did the same thing to him, couple like a week out or some shit. You said you had an injury.
I had a torsion in my testicles, so my bad for not fighting with a torsion in my testicles, bro. You know, I don't know what he wanted me to do about that. Did he even wake up yet? Nah, I'm playing.
God damn.
Yeah, Tank posted that meme of him on the floor like that. But Champ, give out your social media for those that are crazy enough not to be following can follow.
Kid underscore Austin 1 is my Instagram, my Twitter, Kid Austin 11. Um, yeah, PlayStation. If y'all want trying to get at me in PlayStation, because I have a little time right now. Who said let's go?
Now I said it for them. I don't play, but you want Undisputed?
Oh, Undisputed.
Yeah.
Ugh. Man, I'm surprised you even mentioned that to me, man. That's disrespectful, bro. I
Well,
literally I plug in my Xbox and I just turn on Fight Night Champion. That's all I
now,
do.
listen, I'm with you, bro. I bought a PlayStation 5 just for that shit, and I only played 2 hours. I'm actually doing a giveaway for the whole PlayStation and the Undisputed. I told my audience that game was trash, and they literally bashed me like, "How can you talk about a game without playing it?" They forced me to buy this garbage ass fucking game. And now nobody cares about it. Now, no, but before it dropped, everybody and their mama told it. Now nobody cares about Undisputed. It's just sad, man. I knew that game was garbage. Salute to you for still playing Fight Night, the true game. Hopefully EA give us what we need, man.
It's disgraceful. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm just right now. I'm just waiting for what is it, GTA 6 to drop, and I'll be on Call of Duty. That's all I play.
Oh, and Ness,
Yes, sir.
I need to tell you first off, Ness, I need to apologize to you for all our stuff that we had online.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nah, I'm
What stuff?
apologizing to everybody on my
What
journey.
stuff?
Hell yeah, you hit me hard as hell, huh?
What
Just
stuff?
anything that we had. I'm trying to make peace with everybody and your
Man,
co-host.
Changing, bro.
you ain't
Anything.
never had
So
no. We ain't never had no issues. So I don't.
thank you.
Uh,
And I thank you for all the interviews you give us.
Apologize to Tone too.
Who's Tone?
To Tone, the co-host.
ha!
Oh, I already did. Tone, I apologize to you for anything that I might have said to you
That's what I'm talking about, buddy.
out of
Okay.
place.
Nah, you
All
never.
right.
We never was on that. That's you and Coach Malachi. Y'all gotta have a woo side together.
I don't need a coach who's out with
Nah, he gonna
Malachi.
punch Coach Malachi
Nah, I'm
this
not
week.
gonna punch
Oh
nobody. That
shit!
ship
Y'all gonna
sailed
do a
too.
Brian Norman? You gonna take it into
Nah, that
the ring, Black Prom?
that ship sailed. I don't even know who Coach Malachi is. That ain't even in my vocabulary.
Someone said to tell Teray to stop playing.
If I ain't saying that.
Yo, Floyd,
Uh,
funny as hell. Hey, y'all in San Antonio, Teray in Houston, man. Y'all go have lunch, man. Work that shit out.
nah, Floyd wanna meet Teray in the fight
Since he's so
in the
tough.
ring since he's so tough. Floyd said they'll give
Nah,
him 8 rounds.
Teray a coach.
What that mean?
He
He should be
coach
able
a
to
lot
fight
of
then.
kids too, man. If you go to the Houston gym, the James Prince gym, you're gonna have a different opinion of Teray, man. He did 24/7 training all those young kids. He takes kids to amateur fights. he's more than just a Shakur cousin and teammate.
Oh, that's cool, and I
But
respect that.
let me diffuse this while we on this topic real fast. Therese, I know him since he like while they growing up. He's not a tough guy.
At all.
He just was in his emotions about a post I made. And you know, he's a good guy. I don't got no, anytime he seen me, he was respectful. That's the only time he came out of character. And his cameraman filmed it. And you know, I don't got no problem with that young man. That young man is okay with me. He was just trying to defend his team's honor. And I respect that actually, that he would step up the plate for his team.
But it's different for me though.
But it's different for
You
Floyd.
don't
Floyd is
step up
like, you
to
step up to
my
my
pops,
father.
bro. You know what I'm saying?
But
And when I'm
Hey
not
man,
there
the
too.
longer y'all stick around, the more I think of. You said Floyd ain't ready for Tank in the sense that Tank doesn't believe it's commercially time because he'll only make 10 million. But you don't think? I mean, I know my co-host believes Floyd Schofield is more popular and would generate a better, more interesting fight week than Lamont Roach, and Tank is fighting Roach.
we
So
would love
you
Tank to give. We would love Tank to give us the fight here on American soil, and we would sign the paper as soon as it came to us. We,
Hey,
you know, we've been asked for those type of things. It ain't like we didn't haven't asked for them for years. But I don't believe Tank would give it to us. But if he did, we in line. We ready.
But do you
You
believe
know.
that Floyd is more popular, could draw more? Like, is it a bigger fight, Floyd and Tank, or is Tank Lamont Roach a bigger fight because Roach is a champion at 130?
I believe Floyd is a big fight for anybody right now because of how viral he is and how people want to see him back in
I'm
the
coming
ring.
to fight too. I ain't
Look
coming
at
to
him, look at him.
tap.
I don't know why y'all getting him started.
My body hurt right now. Y'all got me ready to go spar 12 rounds, man.
Anyway, yo, so if they give us the fight, yes, we would accept it. But I don't know if they're gonna give it to us, so we gotta wait to see what Oscar and them have next. And I don't believe Keyshawn would give us a shot, so it's no purpose calling him out because he was supposed to be first before Shakur. So I don't know. We hear Nets though. Pump
I
up the fight for us. If they take the fight, if they give
Hey,
it to us, we'll take it. Pump it up,
nah,
please.
me and Tone on it, man. Me and Tone been talking about
yeah,
that fight. Tone been insinuating y'all pulled out the score, the Shakur fight for the Tank fight. He said, watch. He said, watch. They gonna pop up with a Tank fight because Tank and Leonard Ellerby and PBC seeing how good the two of you guys promote. Some people might look at all these, stories as too much drama, but it's my co-host believe that drama sells.
facts.
Drama do sell, and we number two. We earned it. He's mandatory. But that's all that be said. We his mandatory. But people gonna do what they do. So y'all pump it. If he give us the fight, we'll be right there fighting. But it got to be on American soil.
All right. Well, I appreciate you guys, man. Thanks for the amazing interview. And I hope the both of you enjoy your day. I can't wait for April.
Thank you, and y'all have a blessed
Appreciate it,
one.
bro.
Likewise.
Peace.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The Schofields, the Dynasty, all three. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button for the interview. And we're going out to the callers after I get to these super chatties. We got Jerry Soriano, $2. He says, thinking about 1K on Roach decision, $26,000 payout, money emoji, eyes looking, money emoji. Can you imagine betting $1,000 on Roach and making $26,000 if he wins by decision, bro?
Damn. Life change.
Yo, I
Damn.
would be too scared to put that 1,000 down. Yo, shit always gets real when it's time to bet. It don't matter how much you like a dude. When you betting real money, you like, damn, yo. But wait, what if you get a headbutt? Man, what if it's a
Yeah.
legal blow and so much can happen, yo. Bones 13, $2. Fire Stick Boys outside this weekend.
A
Oh, I thought
we
you was
outside.
doing the music. Mr. Perfect, $2. Why Fire Stick? Just don't watch it. Hands up emoji. Hey, salute Mr. Perfect. Tell him. Tell them. If they don't like it, why they stealing it? 03 Dub, $2. PBC will never let Tank lose a decision. Benitez boxing, $2. Two-tone looking for that Padley last-minute deal. Samat, $2. Did you put Border Wars tickets on Eventbrite? Hell no, I ain't getting charged no fees. If you want to pre-order your ticket, you can send me a Zelle with your name, because you ain't going to be let in the door unless that Zelle matches your name. Or you can pay at the door. Mr. Perfect, $2. Who Shakur beat that headline? Valdez. Stop hating. And Nakatilia headline with Tito Mercado in Nicaragua. And didn't he headline with Murataya? Mr. Perfect, $2. Where's Senior? Oh, you seen him already. Adrian, $2. Ask Floyd if he's willing to be on Nello's undercard. Well, that's a absolutely. Dedge, $5. So did the Floyds convert to Muslims' faith? Because that's what you tweeted. Well, they both said they want to take their shahada. Jay, $2. Auntie is a pathological liar. Shit's crazy. Y'all terrible, man. Why y'all make me read this shit? Floyd, you know that ain't me. That was a beautiful backdrop. If that's if that's your living room and your windows, your wall is that tall of all windows, I love it.
That's fire.
Hell yeah. Killer Cam, 2010, $2. We not trying to hit this ninja live, fam. Killer Cam back with another $2. Ness, the ninja's lying. I don't believe y'all, man. Ganja HTX, $2. He is a multiple rainbow flag emoji. A couple with a heart, man and man. Then a man fan man. Whatever that means. He put rainbow flag emoji. Couple with heart, man and man. Then a man a fan. I don't know what he means. Jerry Soriano, $2. Why not reschedule the Shakur fight? Killer Cam, shout out to you for becoming a member. I actually, because of your screen name, I actually got something special for you. Is it this one?
BoxingVoice.com.
Nah,
This is
that
dope.
ain't it, bro. That ain't it. My bad. Wait. Here we go.
This is the only sport where you can kill a man and
that
get
ain't
paid
it
for it
either.
at the same time. It's illegal.
Yo, where my Killer Cam at? Let me try with Cam then. What the fuck? Oh, that's nasty work, bro. I lost my killer.
The instrumental?
Yeah, I had a little snippet of killer come, killer come, killer come, killer come, killer. That's my shit. That purple tape, man. But anyway, Killer Cam just became a member, so it would have been dope to play it for you, champ. But I capellaed it, man. That's how much I love y'all, man. That's that support. Let me get that $3 for that coffee, Killer Cam. We appreciate you. Shout out to my lady, just refilled the mug. The mug. We are going to callers. I'm just catching up on these super chats. Bear with me. Everybody's important. Matt, Machine Gun, $2. Quote unquote. We don't believe you. You need more people. Oh, we got that one. That's a J, baby.
Well, we don't believe you. You need more people.
Yes. Up next, we got Kashwan 2-pounder. He really pressing this liar. Guan Ness. Or is it go on? Like go on. Brooklyn Boy, $2. He basically saying he wasn't ready for the moment. I ain't hear that at all, man. Y'all gonna stop lying on my Dominican brethren, man. Y'all gotta stop doing this, man. Mr. Perfect, he should have listened to Oscar. Gavin Goins with the $10. He almost died. I was ready to fight the next day. He couldn't use his legs for 2 days. Turk bringing us back. We not going back there. I didn't say that. Pack him up. Box emoji. Crying out loud emoji. Yo, stop making me read this shit. Y'all ain't shit. Why y'all doing this? Sir Isaac celebrating his first super chat on a live stream, and he cracked that wallet with a fat $10.
Hey.
Salute, champ. Salute. He says, yeah, stop making me read this shit. I never witnessed such a series of life-threatening events happening before a big fight. Time will reveal the truth later, but as of now, big cap emoji. Hashtag, we don't believe you. You need more people.
Well, we don't believe you. You need more people.
Yo, y'all gotta stop, man. Y'all brutal. We got, oh shit. Yeah, no, we read that. Killer Cam back with another 2. He says, he a ninja emoji. Splaining now. Laughing out loud emoji. Stay on his neck, Ness. Nah, man. I'm just like, I'm tight though. I am tight that they not gonna fight in Saudi. That's you know, it's like, damn.
Why you talking with that though? Like the man almost died out there, so why would I go back there?
No, you just get better treatment, right? You know what to do now too. You've been there, you know you. Yo, listen, being somewhere once ain't nothing like being somewhere twice and 3 times, man. But real since day one, Ness. Why do you keep pushing this point? His son almost died in Saudi. Apparently, why would they go back for another fight? Like, what part don't you get? My bad, dude. I was just trying to really understand because it's like you don't want to fight in Saudi where it's going to be the best money and the biggest fight potentially. So, El Frio, $12.11, $2. He pretty much let the cat out the bag with Tank. I don't know. Tone, you the conspiracy theorist. Do you believe everything you was telling us we should believe? Is the Tank fight coming?
Oh, that's the wrong one. Based off what they said, man, we about to get a Tank fight. We about to get.
I don't know. At first, they sounded like they wasn't gonna get a Tank fight. They almost made it sound like they feel like Lamont Roach is a bigger name than them because they like, oh, Tank will only make $10 million with us, but Tank is doing this shit over there.
Man, that Tank Schofield fight, Tank gonna need one after this one. Because I guess the gate sold out over there at the Barclays Center. The Tank sexuals with the scene charts in their hand tweeted that. But pay-per-views, oh, the Fire Stick boys about to cook that because ain't nobody asked for this fight, respectfully.
I got T-Mafia, man. Something like that. This is nasty work. You know you despise lies, Ness. Hey, man, I don't think they lying, bro. There's some truth there. El Frio, $12.11, $2. It's 1,400 people in here. Push the like button. Jerry Soriano back with another 2. This was calculated duck. Floyd going the WBA route. That's that Tone route. Tone created that narrative, man. One lump sum, $2. Schofield Sr. is giving some weird energy. Hustlers. Giza channel, $2. Cap emoji. I don't like this, Ness. I'm upset about this one. We got King Duke, $5. A lot of y'all that saying senior lying be the same ones that believe your wife when she says she has to work late. February 30th. Ooh. Salute senior and junior. My man said February 30th. You nasty for that.
Did you see the Steve Smith situation, Ness?
Who's Steve Smith?
Former wide receiver for the Carolina Panthers. He was sleeping with a guy's wife, and the guy put him on blast.
Oh, the messages that he like. Yeah, I did see that. You know these sites, the algorithm. I ain't really like. I've read the messages. I ain't seen nothing crazy. Like, I mean, it was the dude.
What?
What
He's going crazy.
the football player was basically telling the girl, he wanted some head, and she was saying she enjoyed giving head. Like he
But that
ain't,
was wife.
huh?
That was the other dude's wife saying this.
Exactly, the common man, not the football player's wife. Right?
Right.
Yeah, I
Right,
mean
right.
that's what happens to regular dudes. Celebrities fuck their wives. This ain't new. What the fuck? How the fuck is this shit news, bro? Like Brad Pitt done fucked so many dudes, girls. What's my man Morris Chestnut done ran through everybody? Like, why is that news? A celebrity fuck
Nah.
a celebrity fucked a regular dude's girl. Now what's news is if that other man was sleeping with the wide receiver's girl. That's when you
Oh, okay.
break the internet
That's the
because it's like,
story.
damn, he laying the pipe down that money ain't mean shit. You feel me? Like he don't make the news for exposing. So what? You exposed that you got cheated on. That you exposed that your girl out there
No,
fucking.
he called him though. You didn't see that when he called Steve Smith, right?
No. I seen the
Yeah, he called.
messages. Oh,
Yeah, he
yes,
said,
yes, yes. There was an audio that I didn't play. I didn't play it. Like, I'm not that interested, but there was another slide that I was supposed to play some audio. But again, you calling the dude that's banging your wife, like how is he getting cool point? This is what I'm saying. Our world is coming to an end. Revelation said, when all these things that we accepting now, the Bible tell you when you start when we get to the point where we accept and everything that we accept now, that's when this world's coming to an end. Like, how is this man popular for exposing that the rich millionaire wide receiver was using his wife's mouth?
but Ness, that's
Yo,
the type of guy,
yo,
and that's the
I
type
wouldn't
of
even put
guy.
that out there. My man is so stupid. Like now, yes, maybe he's gonna get some pity pussy from a couple other few women, but
That's
he's
nasty.
nasty for that. Just letting everybody know that the woman he married is just parking cars in her mouth. No, sir. He's out of control.
Yeah, see, there's no difference from if you wait for your girl at a party outside the party, that's
No,
what happens to you.
no. See, that dude who I don't remember his name, he ain't
Travis
stupid.
Hunter.
He ain't stupid. He wasn't letting nobody park no cars in his girl mouth. He was outside. He was outside the club waiting on her. Like hell no, you get your ass in this car. Hell no. See, that's what happened. Old boy was working somewhere, and that wide receiver, he took her long. He took a long for the 100-yard pass, man. She, bro, I'm telling you, I
Yeah,
don't get how that dude popular. I would have never put that out, bro. He's stupid for that. Like he's
yeah.
crazy.
You
Somehow he thought he was
don't.
making a receiver look bad. Don't nobody care about that. They expect that from a celebrity. We expect celebrities to sleep with multiple people. Like that's how it go.
He found his wife on Tinder too, so you already know that's a red flag. You found your wife on a site that has prostitution. So yeah,
Damn. I ain't even know. See, I'm not the app era. You feel me? So I ain't even know Tinder was doing that. I ain't know that.
allegedly.
I ain't know they was selling on there. That's crazy.
No, they not. No, they not selling
Man,
on
you said
there.
the big
I'm
P
just
word.
saying.
You said the big P word. That's selling.
No, but I'm saying, there's prostitutes that's slithering up on there talking about 15 minutes girlfriend experience.
What in the heck? That sounds like selling. But look, man, we going down rabbit road. We got Gavin Goins she got buried. Gavin Goins $2, quote unquote, was very hot. Female with a hand up, painting fingernails emoji, laughing out loud. Ryan Robertson $2. Ask them why they blocking fans on IG hot and stuff. They said they got hacked. Lil Zooted $2. Shout out Scholes for coming back on quicker than the Haneys. Yo, don't be doing that to my mans and them, bro. Look, everybody got to take their time to do what they do. Bill was back. Bill came back and did his thing. He been back. You know, Haney in the lab, bro. He in the lab. I'm about to take that ride, that trip to the Schofields, man. Go see that mansion. Go get that good Texas
Where they in Dallas? They in Texas,
they
right?
in San Antonio. San Antonio. I got Darius Flowers with the $5 super chat. He says, this interview makes me wonder to say the Golden Boy contract was top rank esque. Junior win a belt 5 more years plus not fighting Kerr is odd. Okay, so what he's basically saying is this makes him believe potentially the Schofield Jr. versus Shakur fight would have put Schofield in a top rank like contract where if Tio won another belt under the top rank contract, he had another 5 fights. So he's basically saying he doesn't believe he was Zach. He believes he's a free agent. He believes they didn't want to win the belt because it would extend their contract the way that Tio insinuated and later became true. I like that theory, man. I really like when we get in there and think like that. That's actually a fucking question we should have asked. Did winning the belt extend their contract? Phenomenal theory there, buddy. I wish I would have seen that during the live show. T Mafia, $2. Ness, you despise lies. Come on, bro. You know it's lies. What? I didn't know, bro. I don't know you lying till you lying, man. So yeah. I need that. I need more info. I need more data.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
We got Hot Hands Boxing, aka Two Tones Burner. Free Border War stream. Free Saturday on Fire Stick, boys. Free Davis versus Roach on YouTube, boys. Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. About 5 alert emojis. Tap in. Oh, 3 dub, $2. Schofield's got tax problems. That's what Kerr Coach said. How does that matter? If you got tax problems, you make the money and you pay your taxes. I'm lost, man. 619 Cali Factors, $2. Schofield versus Murataya. Damn, he told us how to pronounce this yesterday, right? What'd he say?
Oh.
Raye? Oh man, I forgot, bro. Shout out though, $2. Floyd, quote unquote, keep a backup. Schofield, aka Mr. Duck Flu. F out of here. And yo, listen, my man's ain't Duck. He was sick. There's a lot of people sick out there. Dreamoff said he was sick. Everybody was saying it was sick. Pristine Sports. Who? Dubois. Yep. Dubois. Prestige Sports Network, $2. Symptoms of duck flu. Paralyzed, amnesia, sleep, duck emoji. Yo, why y'all doing this, man? Noel, $2. Roach will do better than Frank. Tank with the W, though. Lord Mac and Cheese, $2. Preach, Ness. We got phone lines open, going to the callers. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Nike Hendricks, what up? Nike, you got to unmute. Thank you, Tom. If you're watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. And if you ask for the walking challenge link, it's in the live chat. And so is the push-up app. Mozzie, where them push-ups at? I feel like I checked the app and you took 2 days off. Nasty work. Even though he does more than me. I ain't gonna front, but I'm sure he's younger. But I was doing more in DR. That's how I know I got to get back. I was telling my wife, man, I was 10 pounds lighter doing 100 push-ups more in DR, bro.
100?
Yep, I was doing 100 more. I was averaging 230 to 250 a day, and I was fucking 219 out there. I get over here, I'm 10 pounds heavier, and I'm doing definitely not 250, 230.
Yo, you got
Damn.
me?
I got you.
All right, man. Shouts out to the boxing boys, man. Shouts out to Tone and Ness. Tone, hey man, you getting better with the interviews, man. But man, come
Oh,
on,
Wizard, I got
man.
that garlic cookie lit up.
You didn't have to bring up how would bro do against an electrician on the 4-day notice or a Chick-fil-A worker. Come on, Tone. Come on, man.
I,
You ain't have to bring that up, man. Come on, man. Hey, so it's like you can't go a day without a troll moment. I understand, man. That's just you, but it is. Hey,
that's
man, I'm done with the Schofields. It's over with, man. The man said he was ready to fight the next day. Then the man said he couldn't use his legs. What the fuck, man? Which one is it, man? Because if you're ready to fight the next day, how you gonna use your legs? Man, I don't understand it, man. Like it's over with them lies. Then when you confronted him about the Clarissa shit, huh? What happened? Man, fuck out of here with that bullshit. But hey, Tone, I know you watch, cause Les don't watch other sports. I know you watch basketball, Tone. Tell me,
yeah.
Senior don't sound like Carl Anthony Towns.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You do. Yeah, yeah. He do.
Oh man, you might well start calling Senior the Lil Bodega. Carl Anthony Towns the big bodega. He the little bodega, man. And hey man, they some clowns, man. Then he talking about Tank number 2 in the WBA. We number 2. Bro, you had a title shot. So you about to go fight a title eliminator to fight for a title when you had a title shot? It's bullshit, man. Like I'm done with them, man. Throw them out of boxing. Y'all say we can't throw people away, but you gotta throw away the bullshit. So they gotta go. They got to go, man. We not dealing with that, man. And he ain't gonna be able to handle Tank. Tank gonna knock his ass out, man, if he try to get in there with Tank. He already can't walk. His body hurt and he ready to spar 12 rounds. Fuck out of here. Like, hey man, we just done with the excuses, man. You could just say you weren't ready for that moment, man. Just say the moment was too big, man. It's too big. It's too big for him. He couldn't understand what it was like to be in there with a all American champion. Like, come on, man. He ain't ready. So that's all he had to say. He should have never took the fight though. Cause then he gonna talk about we supposed to got Keyshawn first. Yeah, Keyshawn will destroy that man. People keep forgetting Keyshawn the silver medalist. Like I don't know why motherfuckers looking past that. Like Keyshawn ain't got these skills. Like Shakur silver medalist. Like why that's why he looked at like damn. Shakur silver medalist. Keyshawn the silver medalist. I'm gonna have to pull out this fight. What we gonna do? We gonna say this man got coronavirus. Fuck out of here, man.
You may feel like it's
That's
your
my
time,
call, man.
but it's not your time.
All right. Phone lines are open for anybody who wants to call in. Now is the time. We all talking. Lamont Roach looking to test that chin and durability of Javonta Tank Davis. Can he do it? Will he do it? MyBookie.ag says exactly what and how things can play out. All depending on how you want to make that bet. Remember to use the code BETTBV to get double your deposit. If you believe in Roach, then obviously dropping $100 by decision on Roach will make you $2,600. That's a lot. Okay? That's a lot. So Roach by KO, which is crazy, bro. Now that I'm looking at this, they saying that Roach got more of a probability knocking out Tank than winning the decision. Holy
Wow.
shit. Like if you bet 100 on Roach by decision, you make 2,600, but you bet 100 on Roach to get the knockout with a 40% knockout, and you only get 1,425. But for my Tank fans, if you want to bet on Tank via knockout, you need to put down increments of $461 to make 100. So every $461 equals 100. And, you know, the more you risk, the more you make. You put down 4,610, you're going to make $1,000. That's Tank by knockout. Now, maybe you like, yo, damn, I'm gonna put 4,000 just to make 1,000. I don't like that money, Ness. So you could always do over under. Do you think Tank gets the knockout under 8.5 rounds, which technically is the 9th round? Every 100 you put on that, so every 100 potential win is 81.97. So you drop 1,000 on Tank under, not on Tank, but just the under, and you know you'll make almost 820. Or you can do money line, right? Tank, you drop 2,000. Every $2,000 makes you 100, man. So you already know. To make a thowie, you got to drop a lot. But don't forget, use the code TBV. Use the code BETTBV when making a bet. Get double the deposit. We got Khaled on the check-in. What up?
Hey, yo, Ness.
What up?
I bet real quick before I comment on that Take Roach joint, I want to get my last little bit out on that Riyadh card because I finished watching all the scraps. Carlos Adames won that scrap. He boxed beautifully. That's what you call boxing. Hit and not get hit. Like I'm coming forward, slipping shots, landing my jab. He need to step with his punches a little more, and he need to probably cut off the ring. But even though he wasn't cutting off the ring, it wasn't stopping him from touching him. And he was in there, good inside work as well. Shout out to him. I didn't think Bivol won that fight. I thought I had a 7-5 better be. You know what I'm saying? I had a 7-5 better be. But I don't even want to dive into that. That's just what I thought. I'm tired of looking at that scrap. I think motherfuckers need to just move on, fight some other motherfuckers. Those aren't the most entertaining scraps. Like, they need to find some other motherfuckers to fight. But that's fine. Beaver won. Shout out to you. Shout out to Beaver. As far as this Tank Roach joint, I think it's going to be a good scrap. I think that Roach is going to pose some things in the ring. I think he's going to make Tank work a little bit. I think he's skilled enough. I don't know if he got the punching power to keep Tank off of him, but I think it's going to be a good scrap. I want to see if Tank is going to try to stay mid-range and try to use his jab like how he did Hector Garcia, or is he going to come forward and just disrespect him on some Frank Martin shit? I want to see Tank because Tank has multiple styles. He's not just like a Shakur Stevenson that only fights one way. I've seen Tank fight multiple ways. That's why he's leaps and bounds better. So I want to see what's going to be the approach. And I think that Roach is man, I think he's just gonna put up a good scrap. He gonna get knocked the fuck out. But until then, it's gonna be a good scrap. As far as the undercard, Russell getting another title shot after a loss. I would favor Russell against Rayo, honestly. But I don't understand how you got another title shot, but that's PBC shit. And then Sandor Martin and the other dude, I think that's gonna be a very boring fight. But enjoy all the pivots and all the jabs and all the clinching. And lastly, I think Julian Win. I want to see Yoenis Tellis because I haven't seen him fight yet. So, and Julian Williams has some good names. He a little chinny, so he's there to be knocked out. But he's fought some good guys, and I fuck with Breadman Edwards. So overall, I'm looking forward to the scrap. I got tanked by knockout, but I think it's gonna be an entertaining fight. I don't think that Roach is coming to lay down. I think Roach genuinely thinks in his mind he could beat Tank. And that's the thing. If you're coming in there not scared, not looking for a payday and just saying my skills and everything that I bring is better than you, that's what brings out the best fight, even if it's not true and you get knocked the fuck out. Just don't come in like a bitch. And I think Roach gonna do that. So I'm looking forward to the scrap. But that's my call, man. Shout out to y'all.
Peace.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. If you're watching this on YouTube, stop being stingy with that thumbs up. It is free. We are the Breakfast Club of Boxing, helping you get through your workday. Right now, we at 237,408. So we still need about another 600 subscribers. Excuse me. Yes, 600 subscribers to get us to that next goal of 238,000. If you're watching this on YouTube, smash that thumbs up as it can help with those subscribers. And you know subscribers is power. We need those big interviews over here so they can't escape those two-tone, the superstar shock value questions, man. T the Villain, 5-pounder. Great interview, Ness. Sounds like they telling half-truths, sprinkled with a bit of cap. Hopefully, these antics don't affect them in the future. Love Key, $2. Keep discussing. Still in pay-per-views. Will be reported. Hey, people will
Over there,
still.
hey.
People do still pay-per-views, my brother. That's what Fire Sticks do. And it's crazy. Bro, listen to me. Listen to me. Hold on, James. Listen to me, bro. Me and my wife went to see 2 venues, Tone. They asked me in the venue, so what is it you doing? Nah, we just trying to get together and do a watch party. And they're like, what, a watch party? What is that? It's like, just imagine football, like what y'all do for football, we doing it for boxing. And they're like, oh, that's cool. I got the Fire Stick if you want to get the fight on there. I swear to God. I swear to God. Listen. So
Wow.
I already said the name of the business the last time. This is a whole nother story. I already said the name of this business, and I was like, yo, I got a spot.
You may feel like it's your time.
There, it's a lounge, and we could go to the lounge, and they'll give us the whole back room, and all we got to do is consume. You feel me? Because of the number of people. And or I have this industrial spot where we could watch the fight. In an industrial spot, we could smoke. This was before I locked in the Tank Ryan venue that we got again. You know, we're doing it again in the View It Studios, which is a better location. But before I locked that in, I'm telling y'all how I got this lounge that I go to with my wife, and they willing to hold us. And he tells me, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, look, as long as you can give me a room with a TV that's going to hold 20 to 25 to 50 people, I'm good, but I need to be able to control the TV. He's like, yo, what do you mean? I'm like, no, I need to be able to buy the fight on my phone and put it on the TV. He's like, oh, no, I got a Fire Stick, man. Don't worry about it. I'm like, God damn, bro. America is tainted. I'm only going through this to show you how many common average people use a Fire Stick on a day-to-day basis. It's just
Yeah,
they go-to. It's they go-to. But go ahead, James.
Tone said the Fire Stick Boys will be out March 1st, man. So I guess that's what it is. What's up, Tone? What's up, Ness? This shit's crazy, man. This shit crazy. Nah, man. for today's topic, I mean, we needed that Schofield interview, man. I guess we just needed that just that high level bullshit, man. I mean, yo, the SWAT team, we went from the SWAT team, goddamn, coming through there for them kidnapping kids. That's crazy work. To him kind of revealing that his stomach had to get pumped, to not saying what it got pumped from, to saying after every statement like my lawyers don't want me doing this, Golden Boy don't want me to do this, but he's kind of giving more tidbits. I'm like, man, this nigga Cap. Why he couldn't just tell the truth and say Shakur put a defamation lawsuit on him? You know, not on Floyd Jr. because Floyd Jr. was willing to talk about, Shakur's performances and everything like that. So I believe Team Shakur hit that nigga with a lawsuit, man, and that's probably why they ran up on him and everything. Talk about all the bullshit lies they're making, But that's just my theory. Also, I don't like how they kind of cut their own foot off and everything from future opportunities with Big Turk. Because I doubt Big Turk is bringing their asses ever back. It would have been nice if they could even kind of capped a little bit and said, there is consideration for us to maybe come back on the UK Riyadh card, but I know they're probably going to be like a co-main or even a lesser fight on the Alexis Rocha card in April. So that's a big step back. And you're right, Ness. Their contract probably would have got extended if they would have won a belt, but I don't even think Oscar believed in him winning the fucking fight. So I don't even think that was even a true consideration for Oscar. I think after after this shit right here, they're gonna let their ass go. But I do like Jake Paul reaching out though, possibly for Luca's body. I believe that was the one truth that they actually told in the whole thing. Also, I do find it funny that the odds on the knockout are actually better. I mean, actually lower than the actual decision. I mean, Lamont ain't never been referred as a big puncher and everything like that. So that's really odd. Even my time in Virginia and everything, I never heard about Lamont just stopping shit in the gyms or anything like that, or even in the fights I watched of him. So we'll see. We'll see what happens March 1st, man. It'll be interesting. But, I always do say when a nigga is familiar with you, like extremely familiar with you, the fight can always go the other way, like Devin Ryan. But I don't think the outcome's going to be similar to that. We ain't getting that kind of upset. Yes, Ness, I know the Steve Smith news is like a couple days old, but did you see the other news that's actually trending? The mom that was trying to take the son's birthday money to actually help pay for a light bill, so instead she's pawning his PS5. That's crazy work.
Nah, I ain't
That's
see
crazy.
that. I ain't see that.
Yeah, that shit crazy work, man. I'll send it to you, man. It's crazy work with the shit that's going on in these streets. But man, it's Ness Tone, man. Shout out to you and shout out to the community as always, man. I'll catch y'all later. Peace.
Yo,
I
yo,
ain't see
yo. What
that.
up? Time.
What up, Monaco?
But it's not your time.
Yo, we almost at 700 likes. Quicker we get there, quicker we open it up to the whole live chat, power chat. Where you at? Smash that thumbs up.
Power chat.
We got Marco in the building from Marco's Boxing. Not Marco's Boxing, Marco Boxing, excuse me.
Finally. Just took, what, a couple years? You got it, though.
Only a couple. Man. So what do you think about Lamont Roach saying that he's gonna test the chin and the durability of Tank Davis?
I mean, come on. Tank the whole time has been on his shit too. Like, this guy could fight. I'm telling you, he has sneaky power. They're just pumping up a fight that we know is going to be, No, look, say what you want about Ryan, say what you want about Rolly. They could both punch, and Tank swallowed that shit like nothing, like a Yoshi swallowed those bombs like Yoshi in Super Mario, like nothing. So I don't think a 130 pounder is going to do much. Tank has a good chin. He has a good chin. So yeah, he's just talking to hype the fight up, because we all know that should have been somebody else in there with him, and hopefully the next one will be somebody viable. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
I agree.
What do you think about on mybookie.ag you have the Lamont Roach. What do you think is more probable to happen for Roach? Like if he is to get the win, how does he get it? Why are you holding back that smile? You're so funny.
Smile. Boxing him. He has to box him. He can't. I don't think he's knocking Tank out.
Decision.
Yeah.
All right, check this out. Isn't this strange? I feel like this is a betting odds mistake. On mybookie.ag, they're giving him more of a possibility to get the knockout. So it's a you make more money if he makes the decision, which is less probable.
Okay.
He's
Well,
at a
then that's
plus.
people.
He's at a plus 2,500 to get the decision, which means $100 makes you 2,600. But if he knocks out Tank, $100 only makes you 1,425. $1,400, 1,425.
That's
Whereas
crazy.
100 makes you 2,600 if he wins by decision. It's crazy, right?
Yeah. What? I'm hearing feedback.
Wouldn't
I
you
don't know why.
expect him to get the decision more?
Yeah. I don't understand. Maybe that's a mistake. Is that possible? Like
Or
a
maybe
typo?
it's the bookies trying to get you to bet, like trying to get you to say, "There's no way he's knocking out Tank. If he wins, it is by decision, and it's paying way more." I don't get it though.
This fight is. I'm not going to say Tyson Douglas, but in terms of the unlikelihood, it's not up there, but it's in the realm. Like it's very. Would you agree? It's very unlikely that Roach beats Tank at this point. Like Tank has that Tyson mystique to him.
Yeah, I mean, it should be unlikely, bro. If he gets the knockout or the win, it is the biggest upset in boxing since Buster Douglas.
It might, yeah.
And
Yeah, that's what I'm
it'll
saying.
go straight to that because of who Mike is and was and who Tank is and has always been compared to. He's always been compared as our generation's Mike Tyson. And if he loses to Roach, yeah, it'll be bigger upset than Buster Douglas, in my opinion. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Get to
I
that
don't think it would be
700
bigger.
likes, and we're gonna open up that live chat. What you was about to say, player?
I don't think it's going to be bigger than Mike. That's because nothing's bigger than that. That was just, but it'll be up there.
Wait. I mean, wouldn't you say at this point Tank has a better career in terms of accolades than Mike?
No, Mike Tyson at the
At 30
time.
years old, where was Mike Tyson?
Oh yeah. But I'm comparing when Tyson fought Douglas. Now don't forget he peaked at like 23, which I'm saying if you take
that's
the
my
Tyson
point.
fought Douglas.
But that's my point. If Tank has systematically stood on the elite level longer than Mike and is still undefeated and gets beat, it should be a bigger upset than Mike.
Well, no, because the longer you fight, the older you get. When you crack that 30, you're starting to get into the realm of like, well, eventually, people get older, they lose. Tyson, why it was so crazy, not only because what he was doing to everybody, but he was fucking 23, 24. You know what I'm saying? Like, and Douglas, look at the odds. The odds alone are nowhere close. It was 42-1. Only one casino in Vegas even opened betting on the fight. Only one was even betting. Nobody was even taking bets. So no, Tyson Douglas is way bigger. Even the odds are way bigger than whatever this is. But this would be up there for our generation. Yeah, this would be up there.
Well, phone lines are open for anyone that wants to call in. Now is the time. We got a super chat from Mr. T. I pity the fool, $5. I believe Two-Tone can do cartwheels and Ness can grow hair before I believe anything coming out of Schofield Smollett Sr.'s mouth.
That was kind of rude, but funny.
Hashtag you need more people. Well, I get it. The Smollett is more about staging.
Yeah.
Not more what Smollett staged or his preferences are. 03 Dub $2. Roach down 4 rounds on card already. PBC cash cow. Wow. Tyron, what up?
What up, T?
If you're watching this on YouTube, Broken Record Time, hit a thumbs up, hit the subscribe, smash the notification bell. Tyron, what it do?
What's going on with the chat? Shout out TBV. What's good, Marco? Two Tone. How y'all
What's
feeling today?
cracking?
Chilling.
No much, man. Another day, another blessing, man. I'm just blessed to be here. Blessed to see another day of life. God is good. As far as the topic, this fight, Tank's gonna get him out of there. It might be a competitive, couple rounds. Tank normally takes his time around at 6-7. He turns it up. So he's going to get him out of there. I'm not really looking forward to this fight. Honestly, I'm waiting to see if Tank's going to set himself up to put himself in there with like a Shakur or a Devin or a To or someone of that caliber. So I'm just ready for this fight to be over it and see what Tank wants to do. We were talking about the whole Devin thing, about Turkey going over there. He don't know if he want to fight him because that's Turk boy. But in the past, he was saying he can knock Devin out. In the past, he said, why would I fight Shakur? So with Tank, it's up and down with him. It's every day his mind changes. I don't think he's fully secure in himself. I think he does have some insecurities. But he's still a great, great fighter, great boxer. And I'm praying after this fight, man, we get a big fight with Tank, with a To, with a Shakur, with someone, because it's time. It's time to show that you have better skills than everybody in the sport of boxing, which he went on and said in the interview. So now we got to put this to a test. There's no more passes with you, Tank. You 30, like you 31. Understand that you don't want to box anymore. You made enough money. Salute for that. But for the way that you're talking greasy, and you look at it in the rap game with J. Cole, and you back out, it's like we're looking at you sideways. You can't talk like you this, but you're not proving that you that. So I'm just looking forward to see what his next thing is. And another thing next, what's going on with Turkey, man?
What you
Did
mean,
you see
player?
supposedly talking about the winner between Eubank and Conor Ben is going to fight Canelo?
Yeah, that's wild.
Like,
I mean, listen, man. My
what's
man
going on?
Canelo can't always fight tough dudes. He's about to fight another undefeated champion.
Ness. I get that. Canelo my favorite fighter, but it's like, Turk, what we doing though? Like,
I mean,
in
we need a
2022.
tune-up. We need a tune-up before the Crawford fight. After
No. It's
being
talking about in
undisputed, why Crawford ain't do the heavy lifting? Why I gotta go get the
Yeah, no,
belt?
but you don't think it's kind of like that kind of caught me off guard. Like I didn't ever thought like the winner of that would get a Canelo Alvarez fight. You know what I mean? That's just kind of caught me off
I
guard.
mean,
That's
Canelo
all I
always.
asked.
Come on, you not a real Canelo fan, man. He
No,
always
I love
wanted.
Canelo. No,
Nah,
Ness.
I gotta
I
go.
love
I
Canelo.
gotta go.
Canelo, no.
That was the belt.
Canelo.
But listen, because you got feedback too. It's not that I want to hang up on you. It's that when I talk, it's looping. You must be on speaker or something. But the point is, real Canelo fans know Canelo wants to fight in the UK. He wants to fight in the UK. What bigger fight than a son of a legend to beat another legend's son? You feel me? That's how it go. That's how it go. Like, look, don't be mad at my favorite fighter because your favorite fighter don't have opportunities. People mad at Canelo. Oh, he better not steal the Bivol fight. Oh, he better not steal the Bivol fight. Bro, that's not his fault that he got that power. You know what I'm saying? Tank could be doing all this. Tank could be giving you the fights that he wants because he got the power because he's the A side. And that's what Canelo does. He could do whatever fight he want. Tank fighting Roach, Canelo could fight Conor Ben, Chris Eubank winner, after he goes and becomes undisputed for a second time after beating an undefeated champion. Like, how many people out here beating undefeated champions? How many undefeated champions has Benavidez beat? Okay, David, Morrell. Any others that we know of? Any others? Okay. What about Plant? Any undefeated champions? No. What about Munguia? He beat any undefeated champions? Yeah, he beat maybe Saddam Ali. Any others? No. No. But Canelo beat undefeated champion Munguia. He's gonna be undefeated champion William Skull. He beat undefeated champion Callum Smith. You know, he beat undefeated champion Lara. He beat undefeated champion Trout. You know, just champions he beat. Rocky Fielding, undefeated champion he beat. Just champions he beat that was undefeated. You know, just champions he beat that was undefeated. You know, not a lot of people beat undefeated champion. We're talking about current reigning champions, not former champ, not Jesus Cuellar, you know, not Isak Cruz without a belt and then all of a sudden gets a belt and we count it. Yeah, that's all still respect because it was like, yo, after losing to someone, you want to be a champion, but it's still something different when you fight in the current reigning champion, undefeated, and you beat him, you know? If people don't like whatever he's going to do, I'm not condoning it. I'm just giving you the two sides of the story. It's like, I don't see Crawford running to go fight William Skull so he could be 3-time undisputed. Nah, he want Canelo to go get the heavy lifting. So if Canelo need a tune-up in between that, how could you be mad? Because you certainly not mad at Crawford for not going to get the undisputed fight that y'all talking about. So again, I like to preach equality, man. One day y'all gonna eventually follow that game plan because you'll see that pointing the finger, that finger gets pointed right back at you and your fighter. Iron Mike, what up?
Iron Mike, that's a dope name.
Jaime was a champion, homeboy. He was
What's
not
going
a
on?
current reigning champion. He was a undefeated champion. Mongia, that is. Player, Himalaya. That's an undefeated former champ. You mad, not me and Canelo. Go ahead, Mike.
What up,
Iron Mike.
Marco? What up, Tone? What up,
What
guys?
up?
Man, it's so disappointing just hearing fucking the Schofields, man. I was holding out, you know, just trying to see
Bro,
what was it that they
them
were
dudes
gonna talk
poured
about.
their heart out. They literally poured their heart out. They went against lawyers' advice and
Nah.
promoters' threats and gave you a heart-bearing interview live
You
on
don't you don't you,
TBV.
you you don't have that same smoke when you interview Benavides. You was talking mad shit, talking about they contradicting themselves, and these dudes is clearly fucking lying. Like I was looking forward to hearing, you know, something that made sense. This shit makes no fucking sense. Just, you know, like if you're gonna go out there and fucking go back on your word, just keep quiet and say, listen, we can't talk right now because, you know, it's up to the attorneys. But this shit is just clearly, you know, just musty. But anyways, we're gonna see what's gonna happen on March 1st. Not even really excited about this Tank fight. You know, I'm more interested in the Sando Martin and Puello, and along with Russell and Rayo. Those are gonna be the highlights of the night. This Roach fight, you know, it's not really that appealing. I mean, the only thing that we might look forward to is what's gonna happen at the post fight and seeing if Tank is gonna call anybody out. But that's my call, guys.
So
All right.
obviously, I missed it. Can somebody just give me the Cliff Notes version of what the Schofield said?
Woof. What didn't they say?
Yeah, they
But
said a lot, man. They
give me the Cliff
yeah,
Notes.
man. Floyd couldn't
Uh,
walk down there. He lost feeling in his legs in Saudi.
What caused it?
Did we ask what caused it?
no, they said they couldn't answer. They had
They
to
couldn't answer. Okay.
they had to get whatever caused it out of their system. It was, you know, it's worth you listening to. It's harder to try and, you know,
Okay. Did
I'm
it
not trying to
seem?
get a view. It's just harder. You got to decipher it and interpret it yourself because everybody's trying to say they lying. You know, it's like Floyd Jr. said, why would I be lying and ducking out of my biggest payday?
What do you? Let me ask Tone, because I don't know. Nesso, keep it political. Tone, you think they're full of shit? You think they were being honest?
Whoa, full of shit. Why?
What do you think?
To be 100% honest with you, to keep it a band with you, I don't think they're full of shit.
Okay.
I don't think they're full of shit, man. And that's based off how I mean, Shakur had an attitude at the beginning of fight week, then it changed. I'm just saying, I peep things like that, man. I peep things like that.
Okay.
Did you see when he first saw Floyd Schofield how Shakur was looking mean in the hoodie?
Yeah.
And then when afterwards, Shakur laughing, him and Bud having a good time. I don't know, man. I
So
don't
what
know.
do you mean? What do you mean by I don't get where you're going with that?
I'm just saying, I think it's a deeper, darker criminal link on both sides. Why was this fight picked the one that had the drama and the controversy? I get it. What's his name got sick? Daniel Dubois. But even in that situation, was that fight preserved to fight Usyk for Undisputed? Were they saying why fight Joseph Parker when man you can run that squabble with Usyk for Undisputed?
So what would be the preservation in this fight?
I mean, he fought an electrician on 4-day notice. I'm the believer that Floyd Schofield gives Shakur a tougher fight than Josh Padley.
Yeah, of course. So what are they preserving Shakur for? His next fight, you're saying? Whatever that's going to be?
The cash out. They're trying to... Tank is a cash out fight.
I don't think Tank's going to fight Shakur. You do? Nah.
But who does Tank have left to get the paydays? He has to
I'm not
fight.
saying he shouldn't, Tone. I'm just saying he's made it very clear the way he's moving that that's not in the cards for him. You know what I'm saying? I would love to see it. Let me be clear. Love it. And that is the only fight that we need to see at 35. But I don't think Tank's going to do it.
No, but the cards is Tank don't want to deal with Turkey Al-Sheep. Like, Shakur, could, in my opinion, maybe I'm wrong. Shakur could have this fight tomorrow if he went and signed to Al Heyman.
Yeah. Well, okay. So the Schofields basically just said that he couldn't feel his legs, and that was the whole thing. And it took a little while to go away because I saw him. Huh?
He was unconscious.
Unconscious and couldn't feel his legs.
Yeah, couldn't feel his legs. He didn't even take
couldn't
an ambulance.
Couldn't walk. They didn't wait for an ambulance. They was rushed in the SUV.
They said they got the SUV and the nigga was just thrown into the SUV.
Wow, because I spoke with Floyd Sr. for a little bit right during that time, and he just told me, look, we're waiting for the labs to come back, the blood work, and then everybody's going to feel stupid. He told me something along those lines. So I don't know.
Why would Shakur not cash out when you have lingering hand issues? Unless y'all saying he's lying when he's throwing punches that he's making fake faces. If I know that my career is going to be hindered by having brittle hands, why wouldn't I cash out now?
Yeah, that's a problem. At 27, having hands that hurt that much, that's definitely an issue. I don't know, man. You could be right. I really don't believe Tank wants to fight Shakur. I really don't, and I hope I'm wrong. But if you're right, okay. I guess this is a whole. You got to hit that X-Files button because this is some conspiracy shit.
How does Tank respond to missing Wilder?
Yo, did you know that Canelo's prospect beat Abdullah Mason in the amateurs?
No,
I did not know that.
But it's the amateurs. That shit happens.
Gio Lopez, aka La Roca.
Thank you.
Coming up on that Eddie Reynoso team.
Wow. Okay. Well,
yeah.
I believe that the Schofields, there's something wrong. I mean, I didn't see the interview, but just like, why would he want to not get his biggest payday and all that? But
exactly,
who the fuck knows
bro.
anymore?
Exactly.
Yeah. No, I mean, it makes sense. But
they literally didn't even fight back when I said, yo, it's reported you made 100,000 last fight, so that's 10 times your pay. And they like, yeah, but that ain't what we generate. That's just our paycheck in boxing. And I'm like, I know, but this would have been a 10 times your paycheck in boxing. But listen, let me slide in some. Go ahead.
I just want to say, it's something about boxing. You didn't see, Tone, you'll know what I'm talking about. You didn't see when Jordan got sick, right? And he got food poisoning. You didn't have people come down, yo, aliens poisoned him. And just boxing has these crazy conspiracies.
Boxing don't believe because Jordan's passing a ball. You don't need balls to play basketball. You don't need cojones to play football. You need cojones to get in the ring.
Like that.
You do.
That's a T-shirt.
You need fucking balls, bro. Like these dudes, that's what I'm saying. Why you think I pray that God makes boxing fans get punched in the face? But like it's initiation. You need an initiation. Like you should not be allowed to talk about a fighter unless you've sparred, at least
At
three
least.
solid rounds where either you went 3 or you couldn't go 3 because you were taught a lesson and you learned how
This,
long those 3 minutes are, how difficult it is to let your hands go. People be like, oh, but Morrell ain't letting his hands go because when he do, he getting hit in his face.
yeah.
So he trying to block.
People don't get it. People don't know what it's like. People don't know. I don't think anybody's ever had a minute feel like
Man,
3
you
hours.
wow, and this dude talking about you need cojones to play football. What type of bullshit is that? I played football in high school and in Pop Warner, man. You trip and bump your head
Nah, I
somewhere.
mean, a little bit. It's not on boxing level, but a little bit probably.
Man,
I
you
would
don't need no
assume.
fucking balls for that shit. You gotta be a lame ass motherfucker with no friends if you need balls to play football. Like that's some normal shit. How is playing football different from playing tag?
Nah, bro. Boxing, you can't dial in when you play the game. You can't dial it back. The culture won't allow you to do that. Football, you cannot dial it back, bro.
First of all, when I was playing football, first of all, when I was playing football, we didn't have all these punk ass rules that you pansies have. You can't even spear. You can't use your helmet. You can't dive. You can't chop block. You can't do nothing. You can't even touch the fucking quarterback these days. When I was playing, you wanted to be a linebacker because you take a motherfucker's head off. Y'all talking about it, you got to have balls to play football now in a league where the fuckers is protected left and right? Where they so worried about y'all CTE and letting y'all smoke marijuana so y'all could go to sleep at night? Shut the fuck up, you bitches. Come get in the game. Come get in this game. Come get in this game, see what the fuck happened. You're going to quickly realize this ain't a game.
No, but I'm saying, Ness, in football, you can. When I say dial it back, Marco,
what's that mean?
You can't go out and play football and not take it serious. You will die out there, just like in boxing.
But I don't know enough about the sport, but I thought only certain amount of positions are the ones in threat of getting hit. A lot of others don't even get.
No, bro, y'all not even. Bro, look at the linemen. Linemen have to block a 280 pound nigga.
Tell the
every
truth.
time.
Can the lineman sack the quarterback, or do he got to be all gentle with the quarterback of fear of a flag on a play?
Bro, what do you mean gentle, bro? There ain't no gentle in football, bro. There ain't no gentle, bro.
Bro, they changed the way you could tackle. Why is you making this shit up?
Nah, but nigga, they still tackling the way they want to tackle.
That's a lot.
On the ref, bro.
Yeah,
but let me say something.
They tackling the way they want to tackle and getting flags on the play. Come on, man. Cut
this
whole
conversation. This whole conversation started because I said, why is boxing so criticized so heavily? And Ness goes, well, you need balls, which is true. But then wouldn't reason stand to tell you that if you need balls, people would respect it more and not criticize so hard?
No, but that's why they criticize, because it is mano a mano. So if you don't show up, it's very easy. It's only you or the other one that is at fault.
See, my side on the argument is, Marco, you've been a professional boxer. Y'all are taking away from the fan experience because due to emotions. You're saying, oh, I can't criticize you because I never done it. So why am I going to watch this fucking sport when the athletes are fucking crybabies? You some hoe ass niggas that can't take fucking opinions. You can't take fucking tweets, but you can take punches to the head. But you can't take a fucking tweet. Nigga, shut that soft shit up, nigga.
You're right. And now we're going into extremes. Yeah. Fighters should be able to have someone be like, yo, I think, you didn't let your hands go.
Nigga can't take a fucking tweet, but you can take a punch with Gervonta Davis.
That's a fact.
Shut the fuck up.
But what I'm talking about is the extreme criticism and the crazy conspiracy, the shit that you don't see in other sports. You don't see it. That's what I'm talking about. Now, you're right, though, Tone. You got a bunch of fighters who do not like anybody saying anything negative at all, even if it's honest. That's different than crazy conspiracy talk.
Yeah, nigga, LeBron James, arguably my favorite basketball player of all time is Kobe Bryant. That's not personal.
MJ.
But MJ too. But LeBron James still gets criticized. And the nigga damn near holds every single record in basketball history. Nobody's above this shit, nigga. Go to a Beyonce video right now. Somebody got a thumbs down on a Beyonce video. What are we talking about? Niggas is soft and they don't know how to play the game. You niggas is soft. You can take punches, but you can't take a tweet.
That's another T-shirt right there.
Yeah, you can take punches, but you can't take a tweet.
Nigga. Punches, but you can't take a tweet. What was the first one? You need balls. You don't need balls to play with balls.
Yeah.
Yo, that's new T-shirts.
They say I don't make no sense, but hey, Ryan's fighting Rolly Romero and Chavez Jr. yesterday on Ellie's Setback was saying he open to a Benavidez fight, but y'all say I'm crazy. I know what the casuals want, bro. I see it, bro. Yeah, Chavez Jr. He's open to it.
He's open. He's open, but you know how he does.
He was vaping. He was hitting a vape, but I mean,
let me get to these super
him and
chats.
Deontay Wilder are on the same wavelength. They're done. They'll get in there, but they're still done.
Let me get to these super chats. I got get these hands $5. I trust Turkey more than the Schofields. Ness, pick a narrative and stick with it, dog. Profit $5. Why the callers always complaining about Tank? Either watch the fight or don't watch it. Ronnie in Phoenix, what up, my guy? On that champ level. Good morning, TBV. Good show. Good interview. Profit back with another fight. Y'all talk down on fighters daily. Knowing boxing is the toughest sport. Tone, get in the ring for 3 minutes. Laugh out loud.
See, the difference is you've never heard me call a fighter a pussy. You've never seen me disrespect a boxer like these other content creators do by calling people bitches and do stuff like that. Y'all niggas is emotional because I know how to talk better than most niggas. Don't get mad at me because I went to motherfucking school and learn literature, nigga. Don't get mad at me. You soft, nigga. My job is to report and to get people interested in boxing. Your job is to fucking box. It's all in the game, bro. Shut that soft shit up. You do a podcast for 3 hours then, and let me see you. You come into my world then. That's like me saying, "Oh, come do a podcast." Shut the fuck up. You niggas soft, bro. Get out your feelings. Throw your fucking punches and let me talk about the fucking punches.
Yo, nasty, Tone, man, get with DJ Ghost, man. He ain't responding to my DM yet, man. I want my plaque, man. My man said he can help with my plaque. I need that help.
Oh yeah, that's fucked up that they didn't give you a plaque.
Yeah, they haters, man. Mr. Calderon, $5. TBB, can you make sure to follow up with proof from the Schofields camp that it was legitimate sickness and not just give us the okie doke? We want proof.
What? So I have one quick question for the two of you, real quick. When you put out your videos, does every live get flagged that you have to have it put for review?
Mostly, yeah.
All my shit's do, and I'm not even that fucking raunchy. I don't get it.
It's the profanity within the first whatever seconds. It's the title, you know, and it could be your people's.
Okay. Do you know if they flag shit that people write or just what's said?
No, it's what's said, not what people write.
Because some people in the chats be saying some crazy shit.
Nah. Are you making sure to click not for kids as well?
Yes, of course. And they flag them. They flag not everyone. They flag like one out of 4. They'll flag and then they approve it. And when you go through the whole process, but it's like, come on.
Yeah, because again, you need to do the manual review a lot of times because they're using AI to scan your video. I got Saint I am $5. You don't play boxing with the boxing glove emoji. That's true. That's true.
But Marco, you got to stop hitting the aces button. I think that's flagging you.
What's aces button?
Because when somebody say something to you and you be like, "That's aces." The Cleveland show.
That's aces. I don't say that.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get Nest flags, so I'm abbreviating.
He's talking
Spell it out.
Nah, I got you, man. I got you. I don't know what he's scared of.
That's racist.
Shout out to my
Yeah.
man.
I can't say that.
No, because that flags you. Because that's like they don't be like, oh, what was that? So they'll flag it to review it. Like, oh, what was that?
Oh shit.
What was that? Rosenberg. That's Rosenberg, right? Shout out to my man Rosenberg. Heavily influenced.
That's
by
funny
that
how we
morning
have
show.
a whole alternate language on YouTube, not saying shit that you can't say. That's hilarious.
Hey man, I mean you just said shit and shit can't be said, but hey.
You're allowed to curse, aren't you?
What?
And you can't curse within the first 15 minutes of your live stream.
You can't curse in the first 15?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Nobody wants you to come on talking about good fucking morning. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro. You gotta chill. You gotta dip your toe into this, man. Hey.
And then the couple.
Say again.
And then I had a couple that weren't approved. Only a couple, and I'm like, what did I say that was that bad? Where they're like, no, you can't monetize this. I didn't get it, but. Whatever.
No, the worst is TikTok. I post videos of me, my video. I recorded on my iPhone. Then I'll get an email that says you posted unoriginal content.
I had that too, but if you just have them manually review it, they get rid of that quickly. That happened with me a few times.
Yeah.
Did they get rid of it for you? Did they fix it?
No, they did not.
So did you download the new TikTok studio?
Oh, that's for desktop, huh?
No, they got a new app, a new TikTok studio app. It's like back
but
end.
Tone, you can appeal it, and every time I've done it literally within an hour, it's unblocked.
Tone don't check his emails. That's bananas. I got Tip Bellis.
You just email me?
No. I'm just saying. I mean, TikTok emailed me about that, so I figured you use it more than me. You would have gotten that.
What up, Ti?
Oh shit, yo, what's good?
Excuse us, Ron Ultra, you free subscriber. We're getting back to boxing as you wish, sir. Lord, don't talk anything but boxing, Tip. They coming for us in the chat. Lord have mercy.
Shit, that's crazy, man. Shout out to that dude that sent that super chat, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I trust the Turk more than I trust the Schofields, man. Dudes don't even be knowing the Turk, man. But I understand, man. You a freak for the sheep, man. That's what it is. You a freak for the sheep, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all,
Hey,
some of
Nick,
y'all
go on
dudes really
timeout.
gotta
Since
stop
you despise me, won't you go despise me in the shadow realm? With Phantom Zone with Superman's villains. See ya. My bad.
But shout out to the Schofields, man. Like I said, y'all know what time it is, man. It's fight week, Border Wars week. You know what I'm saying? PBC week. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing but bangers dropping this weekend. Damn, man. Gary Antoine Russell, we about to become a champion. We about to beat the shit out of El Rayo. You know what I'm saying? Valenzuela. You know, it's going to set us up for the even bigger fight, which is Gary Antoine Russell versus Frank Martin. You know what I'm saying? Two generational talents. That's going to be a banger. That's just my assumption, man, because I feel like that fight is in the play. It's in the works. Yeah, man. You know, interesting story from the Schofields, man. You know, a lot of speculations, allegations, and assumptions. You know, we can only wait for the details to come out in truth. You know what I'm saying? We can only wait. I just still find it funny that Shakur's saying every fighter in the world is ducking him, but yeah, every time he needs a replacement, fighters are jumping out to fight him. It's insane that a fighter can, you know, be quote unquote the most ducked fighter in the sport of boxing, but fighters are always jumping up to fight him. It just makes no sense to me. All right, you know that's just weird. It's just weird. Damn, it was something else I was missing, man. Something else I was missing that I wanted to talk about, but it slipped my mind. But fuck it, man. We just gonna rock with the 3 minutes or whatever. Yeah, man. Oh, here we go. Canelo, man. Canelo. Shout out to y'all boy Turkey Al Sheik. All you Turk riders, y'all prove me right
Turk
every day,
riders?
man. Y'all prove me right every day. Oh, he's giving us the fights we won. Let me drop my draws and twerk for the Turk. I'm a freak for the Sheik. Yo, these dudes, man. That man's about to make Conor Ben versus Chris Eubank, and the winner gets Canelo. Y'all are nasty, man. All you twerk riders are nasty. Y'all about to sit there, and it's like I said, y'all gotta take it, bro. Y'all gotta say you gotta drop your drawers for the turkey. You gotta take it. Take whatever he giving you, man. You just gotta accept it. Y'all are some freaky ass niggas over there on that side of the street, man. And it's a shame, bro. It's a shame that y'all really sat there and dropped y'all drawers for the turkey for Eubank and Conor Ben to get the winner of Canelo, man. Y'all ain't got no shame, bro. Y'all ain't got no shame. Y'all just taking golden showers from the Turk all year, bro. That's what it is.
Jesus.
They just taking golden showers from the Turk.
Talk about
And
flagged.
yo, yeah, Marcos, you gotta understand, bro. These dudes talk so much shit. Like, yo, the Turks giving us what we want. You know what I'm saying? The Turks giving us the fights we want. Yet they still ain't get a fight they called for. They still ain't get a fight they called for, and now they about to get Chris Eubank and Conor Ben as the winning contestant for a Canelo Alvarez fight. This is disgusting.
Yeah, but
This
Tip,
is
that fight
disgusting.
is huge in England. Huge.
Come on, bro. We don't give a fuck about Canelo versus Ben or Eubank, bro. That's nasty.
That's the bell, man. Canelo said he want to fight in the UK. He want to fight in the UK. The junior face of boxing fought in the UK. Why can't Canelo fight in the UK?
I believe Eubank would be a good fight with Canelo because Eubank is his size, his experience. Like, I'm not saying he'll win, but I think that'd be a great fight. And Canelo will make a lot of money in the UK fighting him if he beats Conor. But he'll beat Conor because Conor's so much smaller.
We got Spider Rico.
Oh.
Turkey, Canelo signed to Turkey and still doing Canelo things. I thought he was going to sign to Turkey and do Riyadh season things.
I mean, remember that Eubank and Ben are Turkey boys. Shit gets real
I
when you
know,
in the
but
right
this fight was
field.
being talked about when he wasn't even with Turkey.
Shit
That's what I'm
gets
saying.
real.
Canelo,
Shit
Canelo
gets
on that
real when you in
bullshit,
the
bro.
right field, B.
Grand Rising, God.
Grand Rising.
Grand
Yeah.
Risings.
What up?
Yeah,
What
thank you
up?
for taking my call. And hello to everybody. The Grand Rising. We never mourning, never grieving. We're here to stay. We're never leaving.
Never.
Never good enough. I'm glad that the Schofields came on the show. Y'all don't believe them. You know, just yesterday I was looking at my feed, right? AI sending you things. They cut off LeVar Ball's foot. You know, I didn't believe it. They cut off his foot. You know, he got 3 sons. You know, he was talking all that talk just like Schofield Sr. Senior, if you believe your son is the greatest thing to ever be, well, just let it play out. Because if you don't, they're going to cut off your foot if you keep talking. And then maybe y'all will believe it then, huh? You know, there's things in this world, how you say, conspiracies. I believe that the NBA basketball rim, when it come time, the rim in the basketball, they have some type of mechanical mechanism. They can make the ball magnetize into the basket. They can vibrate the rim where it doesn't make the basket. They can, in a football stadium, if it's an indoor stadium like the Arizona Cardinals, shout out to Two Tone. I say that respectfully. The Arizona Cardinals stadium is the indoor stadium. They can manipulate the noise to, you know, heighten it and mess up the offense. They can manipulate the air to make the field goal, not make it. They could do all these things, and why do they do it? Because no matter what, Lil Schofield Jr. was going to be an underdog all over the world, and people in this community was going to get $20,000, regular niggas, and they was just some regular niggas, and it wasn't going to happen that day. Because all of boxing came together to help Lil Tupac. He had Andre Ward, Terrence Crawford, Floyd Mayweather, niggas that don't even get along was coming together to help this nigga. All of boxing came together. I'm not saying Lil Shakur had anything to do with it. I think he's pure. But no matter what he's been cursing, he's a part of something that's bigger than him. It's bigger than boxing. Make a shirt that say that. All these shirts. The Bronco. You see how Turkey Al Sheik was rooting for the other man. That's how
Yo, you
God.
taking
That's how
this? You
Nestor.
taking this fight? I
Look,
got a
that's how
38-year-old
Nestor's
for
rooting
you.
for little baby. That's how Nestor's rooting for little baby.
I got
Don't talk
38
like
for
that.
you.
It's my call.
I got a
You want to take all
38-year-old
the
for
yeah,
you.
sit down. Sit down
Yo,
and watch the show.
yo, But it's not your time. You want this Border Wars fight? I got John Scotton for you. 178 pounds, 38 years old, 0 bouts. He was born in 1986. What do you think about that one? Yo, this dude done. He be ducking, bro.
You didn't hear? He just started screaming at you.
Every time I talk boxing, he jump off the fucking call. He's scared.
That's what happened last time I said something during his. He lost it on me. Now he just did it to you. You interrupted him. How rude.
Hey, man, listen. Nasty, bro. Nasty. He's scared. He's ducking his work, bro. Shout out to my man, Ron Ultra became a prospect. Okay. Okay, Ron. Okay, Ron. I see you. I see you. Yo, don't forget we having an unguarded episode with A Wizard from Harlem, hailing out of AZ at I think his is scheduled. Actually, his is scheduled for 2 p.m. 2 p.m.
What's an unguided? Like a 24/7?
Nah. 24/7 is like into your camp. Unguarded is when we sit down with the fighters who fight on Border Wars and have a one-on-one sit down, you know? Kind of get to know them. You know, we allow the people to ask some questions. So, yeah, we're going to be taking questions from the people and asking, speaking of Border Wars fighter, we got Midwest Mafia, Quan, what up?
Just don't talk about Albert Bell, please. Hello? Guess not.
Let me see what's up here. Quan, you there? Going 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. All right, we got Dan, the man, Trotter.
Yo.
Yes, sir.
What up?
What's up? What's up?
What up?
So called in last night quick to talk about this. I just so the British Boxing Board, what is it? The British Boxing Board of Control, the UK Boxing Board of Control, they're the ones that pull Schofield out of the fight. The guy does not pull himself out of the fight. They have to evaluate him and pull him out of the fight. So it's not like, I mean, this conspiracy stuff is it drives me fucking crazy. But that said, like, my guess is that he had a panic attack. Like, why not just come out with it? If it's like food poisoning, just come out with it. Just say it. My guess is you don't fly all the way over there, you know, train for months, pay for the camps, and duck. That's just not realistic. I just don't buy it. But what makes more sense to me is he got there, freaked out, and fucking pulled. You know, and like, you know, that affects you physically. You're having an anxiety attack. The British Boxing Board is going to pull you. So, like, I don't know, man. This conspiracy stuff is crazy. I will say, somebody has to put Senior's phone in a fucking lockbox. That guy is not doing that kid any favors. There's something really wrong with that dude. He is ruining that kid's career. That was like, I listened to some of that interview. It was like listening. You were asking. It was like 2 separate conversations. You asked him how he's doing, and he answers like purple. Like, it's just like, it was like just nonsense. That dude is not helping him. Anyway, I don't actually know, weirdly, what happened with Dubois. Like, that guy, that one, I'm not big on conspiracies, but like, there's been no information about him. I can't quite figure that one out. But anyway, the Schofield stuff, the dad is ridiculous, but there's no conspiracy. The kid got sick, whatever it was, anxiety, food poisoning, got sick, pulled out. Just drop it. I'm out. Thanks.
All right,
yeah, I'm gonna be interviewing Schofield tonight. I believe he's coming on my show too.
I want to know, how did Floyd Schofield Sr. ruin Schofield Jr.'s career? For one, they got a big penthouse out there in Dallas, Texas. For 2, they're in line for a Gervonta Tank Davis fight. What career has he ruined? 3, Jake Paul allegedly was trying to buy the man out of his contract. How is he ruining his career? 2, you're a father, so if your son is passed out, That's your child. There's a like the trainer shit gets thrown out the fucking window. This is my fucking son at this point. Do y'all
You know,
take that into consideration?
I grew up with Macaulay Culkin, right? I'm friends with his family, and his father was a tyrant. His father would I used to be in there and he'd be screaming at directors, "Fuck yeah!" But at the end of it, he would make him the most money. So sometimes a hardcore father who is so involved and so like hard nosed, will benefit the fighter's career. So, like I
I don't
agree with
know,
you, Tone.
man. I think that the Schofields have taken a strange approach to the Saudis. They said some things that leads me to believe they may never fight on a Saudi card. Um, the biggest thing was clean money, insinuating money laundering.
That shit was
Or
wild.
maybe he just meant the oil money is not clean in his eyes.
I don't know, man. I mean,
Because some people believe
you
that
can't,
oil money, all the
you
shit that
can't
goes
mean
down with it.
that. You can't mean that if you're gonna take your shahada. You know that means you believe what you saw over there. I don't know, bro. Little bit of everywhere. You know, we here. What could we do?
It seemed like I don't know. It seemed like people got ran out of Saudi. It seemed
Um,
like something down there.
Something happened for sure, or they made it seem like something happened so that they could get out the fight. You feel me? Maybe you right. Maybe they got the call and that's the way out. You know, they can't fault you or sue you if you uh are sick.
10 months left on the contract. Come on,
Shit.
man. Come on,
Shit.
man. Why would I risk getting outboxed by Shakur? Let's say that for 12 rounds when I can fight the junior face of boxing and make it a spectacle.
So you think Tank and Floyd are next?
If I'm Tank, I'm definitely with a big bro Shakur and took his opponent. But again, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on.
Because I believe
I mean, why?
Floyd.
If I'm Tank, why am I putting so much care in the Shakur? You know, if I claim he don't bring nothing and he's nobody, why am I stealing opponents?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I think Keyshawn might be next up for Tank.
Nah, why wouldn't Top Rank want Keyshawn to reign? Who's the other star over there? Why would I want my star who just got the belt? Why wouldn't I want him to reign? Then what does Top Rank control? Two of the belts in that division?
Well, they might want him to reign, but Keyshawn might be on some G shit. Like, fuck it, I want to fight the best. I want to fight the scariest perceived threat. I mean, maybe he just wants to challenge himself.
Keyshawn the businessman. I
That's
like
true.
when Keyshawn says, "Yo, let me fight Pitbull down there in Virginia." Businessman.
Let me get to Quan. What up?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. Excellent work. Yeah, I was saying, man, speaking of border wars, man, like I said yesterday, I need help getting out there, man. I made a rookie mistake mixed with some unforeseen events. My team not gonna be able to make it there. So I got a late replacement coach and I'm confident in him because that coach is no other than JT. So I mean, honestly, we can just make this happen. I'm in condition, I'm ready. Listen, listen, y'all want to see two young guys get at it. You want to see how good of a trainer that Troy is and how he can train someone that used to play football and is still young in age, giving this boxing thing a try. I wanted to also comment on that thing that you said earlier. This is just my opinion. I don't know. I think football is different. Like playing football at the high school level, I played football at the college level, D2 and D3. So I mean, not D1, but it's still football. That crashing out is different. In boxing, I can protect myself. I can control how I can protect myself. So I don't know. I just think football, anything can happen to you. It's like getting into a car accident every day. You absolutely have to have a psycho mindset. depending on what position you play. I don't know. I played linebacker and running back, so that's like a physical position. But yeah, as far as the topic, I don't even know what Roach is talking about. Like this don't even make sense to me because Roach, who he knocked out lately, I don't know. I haven't seen power from him. I do see an excellent boxer though, so I'm expecting that if he win, it's got to be a decision. And also, I mean, it don't even make sense. Who Tank getting? He ain't got hit on for real. I think the last person I remember that really cracked Tank, Gamboa, late in that fight, and Rolly caught Tank a few times, but Tank actually got a good chin. So it just don't make sense. I don't even get why the bookies would sway it that way. Maybe they know something we don't. I don't know. Tank do got a different trainer in this corner, so I don't know. Maybe this fight can be it's gonna be crazy, but yeah, that's all I got. But like I said, help me get out there, and I'm gonna lock in with you. I thought I was gonna be able to just buy the ticket a day before the fight, and just but that price would be too high. So I really
I'm
want to lock the Frank tickets in.
trying to get Jonathan Sims to help because we never got that money from him for Jerome, and maybe he can slide that to you.
Yeah, and I'm gonna give it right back. The price. I did not know that this price has changed as we get there. And
DM
my
me the
folks like,
number
well,
you
yeah.
need, man. DM me the number you need.
All right, I'm gonna DM it.
All right, brother.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yeah, Ryan cracked Tank a couple times. Did nothing. Nothing. People don't give Tank his chin props.
We got.
he definitely.
Good.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying he definitely got a chin for sure.
Like Wolverine dipped in titanium.
That good?
I don't know about that, but he's taking. Look, say what you want about Rolly. The dude can punch. Ryan can punch, and so could Barrios. I mean, he took some shots, but
Charles Remington, $2 Nest. Can we buy Border Wars tickets online or door only? You can Zelle me $40 regular, $50 front row. Put your name on it, and we can, check you off at the door. Jerry Soriano, $2. Tyson was viewed as indestructible force versus Buster. And so is Tank. Like, what the hell are we talking about? Jerry Soriano, $2 more. Quote unquote, Nello, focus on your fight before you don't make your fight. Terrence Bud Crawford. Cam Austin upgraded membership to the contender level. Shout out Cam. I don't know if that's Cam Awesome, even though it says Austin. The very decorated amateur. Jimi Hendrix, $2. Frank Wobble Tank in the 7th round. We got Hot Hands Boxing, $2. Midwest Mafia Promotions broke already. 3 laughing out loud emojis. Damn, I thought Tone that was your burner, man. Why you going at Quan, bro?
No, that ain't me. Man, Hot Hands, he's in the Hatrix, man. That's the dude that's in the Hatrix. That's a supporter right there, man. Salute that guy. What'd he do?
Speaking of supporters, shout out to H-Town with the sponsorship. What up, champ?
What up, Ness? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
What up, H-Town?
H-Town, baby. Hey, Schofield Senior done took the title, man. He done outdid Bill Haney. I thought Bill Haney come up with some shit. Hell, all he needed to tell us was aliens was trying to get him, and that's why he couldn't make the fight. Man, it's crazy, man. This guy done messed up all the money for Junior. How you gonna mess up the biggest bag? We all knew that Oscar didn't want him in this fight from the get-go. So, Oscar's gonna support anything to get him out this fight because that's his young star. He didn't think it was right that Shakur was taking on a prospect. So I'm pretty sure that Senior was running his mouth. Shakur pulled his card and said, "We're gonna fight you," and then they realized, you know what? We can't lose our oldest early. We're young. We need to keep building, and they pulled him out. I don't see no other explanation, man. Everything else sounds like bullshit. You know, they thought they weren't gonna get the fight, then they got the fight, then they realized, oh shit, we're gonna lose. But hopefully Junior can find something to get his credibility back, because right now they're looking real bad, man, and it sucks for him, man. Some of these boxing dads, man, they need to chill the hell out. Salute to Jose Benavidez for stepping out the way and letting David get somebody real in front of him to help him out. At least he's got that much common sense after he screwed up his son's money bag. But it's like, history repeats itself with these fathers. Just because you're not the main guy running your son's life doesn't mean you ain't his dad anymore. I don't know, man. These guys are tripping, man. I'm out.
All right. Dan, I see you back. Did we not? We got to you, Dan. So to get a second call, you got to send that counter. Unless you did and I don't see it. Best way is here on YouTube, or you can use Zelle or Cash App, preferably Zelle. I'm going to screen share that. This is it. Yeah, it's a different spelling for the Zelle, but that's just the way life fucking goes. You feel me? Hey, we gonna have to deal with that. Hawk, Maryland, what up? Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. We rocking out. It's 9:35 here on the West. And the Fundora Cordell Booker Zoom press conference is going to start in about another 25 minutes. Hawk, what it do?
You may feel like it's your time,
What's up, Nas?
but it's not your
EBB, number
time.
one. Who you got?
I got the main man Marco, the main man Tone, and myself.
Okay. What's up, fam? What's up, fellas? Let me keep this going. All right, first off, let me go to my boy Schofield, senior. I'm with the Jay-Z. We don't believe you. You need more people. But I'm just going to give Schofield my nickname. I'm calling him Pinocchio, bro. That nose grow every time he talks. So we're going to leave Pinocchio out of this one. I don't really feel Pinocchio. Tank. The Tank fight kind of remind me of Teofimo Lopez. When his fight was coming up, it kept getting postponed all the way into the next year, damn near. And he messed around and got taxed and lost. So I don't know about this one. I'm feeling that that boy. I saw that fight they had years ago, and they was really scrapping it out. It looked like Roach won that one, to be honest with you. So I don't know. And as far as my man Two Tone with the and he is my man. Two Tone, you my guy. So it ain't no. But as far as the sports, bro, the family get together. Hey, my family get together for a family reunion like every year and shit, right? We all get together. We all, women, children, everybody jump out there and play football at every one, and basketball and baseball, everybody, grandmothers and all. We never get together and everybody jump out there and start boxing. Nah, boxing's different, bro. They just won't get together and start punching each other in the face. They just won't do it. So it takes a little bit more heart to do the boxing than to do the football. And no disrespect to those sports, because I don't watch them. I just watch boxing. But yeah, boxing is a little different. The family, everybody, kids, everybody jump into a football game and have a great time. I don't see us all getting out there in boxing. We just never done it. They just won't do it. So, but anyway, Two Tone, you my guy. No disrespect ever. You the guy. But TBV, number one. Ness, I'm out.
Hawk, appreciate you. CYP.
There he is.
Unless you're Alex Vega, who was whooping on somebody at a family Thanksgiving. He was
Was he?
whooping some- Yeah.
Like they start sparring?
Yeah, it was whooping ass. Looked like might have been a drunk uncle letting off family secrets.
I'll beat Alex Vega's ass.
Oh shit!
I said I'm beating his ass.
Give me about 30 seconds. Give me about
What's
30
up?
seconds.
He said, give him 30 seconds while we giving him them 30. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. I got a counter, King Counter from Kids Overrated in Canada from Dan. Okay, Dan Trotter. Okay, Dan. Damn, CYP, you going to need a 30 seconds times with another 0 because Dan Trotter with the King Counter.
They said the turkey bowl don't count.
Yo.
What up? What up?
What's up? Hey, fuck, I'm supposed to be working, man. Boxing voice is gonna be the death of me. Just yeah, I may have misspoken. I don't know that Senior's is ruining his career, but he's unreliable, man. Tone, let me ask you this. If you had the opportunity to invest in Floyd Schofield Jr.'s next fight, invest in him as a fighter, knowing what you know now about this weird shit that just happened, pulled out, not saying why, would you do it? Would you put real money into him as a fighter?
Only against elite Devin, Keyshawn, Tank.
Not to win, just to compete. Like after what just happened with this weird shit, you would still put real money into him?
Yes, for Schofield Padley fight, absolutely.
See, in my opinion, the dad is making him inconsistent, unreliable. He's not coming. He talks this weird shit. Like, just say what happened. Just say it. There's no shame in it. The boxing board cleared you, said you couldn't fight, so you couldn't fucking fight. So just tell us what happened. I just makes no sense. This weird elliptical fucking poison, SWAT teams. What the fuck? I'm not putting my money anywhere near that shit. To me, he is now an unreliable commodity because of his dad. That's how I see it. So no, yeah, he may not be ruining his career. He definitely ain't fucking helping it. 2 quick points. Marco, what's up, man? I've never spoken to you before. I'm a big fan of the show. I watch your stuff too.
Appreciate
have
you,
you
man.
ever seen
Thank
a
you.
movie called there's a movie called The Boxer, Daniel Day-Lewis. Have you ever seen it? I called in and mentioned it last week.
I never saw it. No.
Isn't
You
that the
should check
one
it
you
out.
told me is on YouTube?
Oh, I don't know if
That's
it's
not
on
when the guy
YouTube.
dies, right?
You can get it anywhere.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
He
Wait.
died.
You talking about the Digstown?
No, man. No. It's an Irish movie. Well, it's in Ireland. It's late 90s. He's a boxer. He was in prison for like 10, 15 years. He gets out. It's during the Troubles. Amazing boxing movie. I love it. One of the best movies, I think, about boxing. Sort of tangentially.
I'm thinking of the one with Ricky Schroeder where the fighter dies, but no.
Yeah, I don't know that one. And last thing. Sorry, Tone, you still there?
Yes, sir.
Hey, so I'm a writer. I write for TV. I used to work on Degrassi.
Ha ha! I
You're
fucking
Canadian?
love this show. Full
You're Canadian?
circle. Full fucking circle.
Canadian.
Shout out to you,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
I love you.
From
You may
Toronto.
feel like
And
it's your time,
real quick,
but it's not your
I,
time.
I could probably dust off Drake's old email address. Let me know. We could set up maybe a little sparring session between you two. Let me know what's up.
Shit,
All right, I'm out.
get that shit done ASAP. Biggest
The
border
grass was
wars
dope.
ever. But tell them it gotta happen in America. They got way too many restrictions to cross that border over there. Half our audience can't go to fucking Canada. CYP is on you, player Himalaya.
Good quality.
That
What up,
was
what up, what
fire,
up?
bro. I love how the show, makes the world so small. That's crazy. He was a writer on Degrassi. What up,
What up?
CYP?
What up?
Compton Carlos. What up?
What up? Hey, I'm chiming in real quick to talk about this football, boxing, tough guy shit. I'm gonna tell you like this: if you took the average man, put him against the sorriest team in the NFL, right? Put him at wide receiver and say you're gonna run a post. Got to catch that ball though and try to score it. You take an average man, put him in a boxing ring against the worst professional. That nigga is in less danger versus the worst professional than he is catching that goddamn pass. Now, If we talking about just playing with your friends, different story. But you can also put on the gloves with your friends, and that's easy too. Because you really ain't worried about your friend hurting you. Now, the easier you go is boxing. The harder you go, remember, professional boxers, there's some of these niggas who don't even hit hard. Like you just gonna go in there and get embarrassed. But the NFL, when you trying to catch that pass, they will take your fucking head smooth off, and we all know that. See, a lot of y'all never played at that level, so y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm a tough guy. I'm gonna tell you, when I was playing football, when I first started playing, I thought about that shit too. But I never had a problem taking about the fight. When you playing receiver, you can't see him when you catch that ball. That's literally like taking a blind shot, punch right to the fucking head that you can't even see, and it's throwing your whole body at you. Like we could debate, but my real football players out there, they know how timid the receivers get when they gotta catch that slant and that safety right there, or that linebacker moving up, or he creeping on you. You know how fucking intimidating dudes get. Dudes be quitting. Like, you know how many little kids go out there and they catch their first pass, Pop Warner get hit, and they quit? It's a lot of kids who do that every single day in Pop Warner. They quit when they first get tackled. You ever tried the Oklahoma drill? You ever tried that motherfucker? Where you only get one lineman to help you, and they get two to help the linebacker, and the running back come through that hole and knock you, run your smooth, and run you over? Like, run you over. This is something they do in practice every day. They banned that shit because niggas was quitting. If niggas was quitting, like, I don't want to play, you ain't make it to the game. Difference is, in boxing, you get hurt, you know what you can do? You take a fucking knee. In football, you become a coward, they cut your fucking ass. You'll never play again. If you pull that Ryan Garcia shit, that Oscar De La Hoya out to the button, you can't, there is no to the button in football. Nigga, get up, get to the sideline, come back in. Football, you get an 8 count. Oh, you get to fight another day. You cannot quit in fucking football on that. And I'm lying, and there are some quitters in boxing. We know that. We've seen Roberto Duran do that shit. Nah, no mas. If you try that in football, you getting cut. There is no mas in football. You getting cut, dog. You're not on this team no more. You better go to a different team. But that's just I think both of them, you got to be tough. But I'd rather get hit by a dude that's looking right at me than a dude who's not looking at me. That's just me. Replay what I just said. I'd rather get hit by a dude who I know is hitting me than a dude I don't know is hitting me. That's just my input. CYP out.
Only thing I'm gonna say
You
is,
may
how
feel
many
like it's your
kids
time,
walk in the gym,
but it's not your
get
time.
punched in the face, and tell their dad they don't want to box no more?
What?
Exactly. Like these ridiculous stats about, you know, uh boxing and you not getting cut, and football you can get cut. That shit, bro. The drill that he said, where both people lay down and you got to get up and you hit someone, or you meet in the middle. How is that different from Spawn Day,
Yeah,
where your trainer's making you get in there with 3 different people? Like,
and he's
again,
right.
it all depends on what gym you've been in, and how that training goes, and how long you want to stick with it. The same way kids quit football, they certainly quit boxing.
Yo, when I was in Kevin Rooney's, man, there was no headgear. I'm 15, 16. I'm sparring grown men, pros, no headgear. Um, but I agree with CYP. I'd rather get hit with a shot that I see coming. But the problem, because you could brace yourself, your neck muscles tense up. But the problem is, in boxing, a lot of shots you don't see coming. What's that old cliche, right? The ones that get you, the ones you don't see.
Yeah.
So you could, that hits you too. But you're more likely to see it, I guess, in boxing. In football, or maybe not. I've never played football. Who's next?
Who is next on the totem pole? It's fight week, man. Keem, CYP, post y'all weight right now.
So the fight's on? Because I remember hearing the 3 minutes. So they're doing 3 minutes, and CYP agreed. Is that it?
Yes.
I knew he would.
Your take on that? Is that cheating or what?
I told CYP. I messaged him, offline directly. I was like, "Yo, I know you didn't train for that, but it's all up here. If you could push yourself the extra
So now
minute."
you're going against your original pick,
No,
which was
I didn't say I thought he
experience.
was going to win. I just told CYP he shouldn't pull out because of the extra minute. That's what I told him.
Yo, I'm hearing through the grapevine that the official betting line, will this fight go to distance,
I think
is
so.
minus 300.
I don't know what that means, but I think it'll be a decision.
Yeah, that's
But
what
I don't
that
think it's
means. That the bookie also thinks it's going to be a
decision.
decision and
Well,
not a knockout.
Tone, you asked me what do I think. The 3 minute, was that something initiated by Keem or just the USA Boxing said it has to happen that way?
Well,
Team and
when you
team over there.
matchmake on the app, it automatically puts certain age brackets at certain time stamps, or excuse me, minutes per round. Uh, the strategic thing that Keem did that we didn't know was not say he was fighting at 3 minutes. Everybody just went like we didn't assume, because they're always 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So we just didn't assume, but it was never spoken of, so it became an issue. But this is
So
the first ever. That's why it's like, whoa, it's the first ever Border Wars fight at 3 minutes.
and
And in some ways people believe it's right because this is a main event and it's a high level fight, but it still makes it a disadvantage for CYP, who's never had a fight, right? Every other Border Wars fighter till date has gotten
I
to get
mean,
that first
if
fight at 2 minutes per round.
if everybody fought 2 minutes in the entire history of Border Wars, then yeah, it's not fair. There's nothing, and CYP, I get if CYP had 50, 100 fights, but this is his first fight, and he has to do something that nobody's ever done. But you know
Exactly.
what? Give him props for doing it. And I knew he would. I told him, fucking do it. Do it. You can do it. You can push yourself. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Do it. But yeah, it's not fair.
Yeah, but if Keem wins now, it's like, is his win tainted? Do people want the rematch?
It depends how CYP looks. If CYP is whooping his ass for like 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes, and gasses out, then people will be like, okay. But if it's it all, we can't talk about this till the fight's over. We have to see how it looks, and then we'll see what played a role and what didn't.
I mean, CYP punches sounded like shotguns, grenades landing. Keem got the experience. They want to high guard CYP and drown him.
Yeah, they
Until the
want to
later
walk him
round.
down. Allegedly, they're trying to walk him down. I got Giovanni.
Yeah, you walk somebody down to get them tired. That's absolutely what you do.
Giovanni.
Gvon, what up?
Hey, Dan, don't forget Dan Trotter. If you are out there, you do got another call. You only use one of those two. King counters are two calls. You got to unmute, Giovanni.
Yeah.
Giovanni. Giovanni. All right, moving on. We got Laugh Out Loud Pillow.
Yo.
Yo.
All right, so let me touch on that football real quick. The difference is with football, there ain't no weight classes. You see what I'm saying? I'm 170. I could be on a field with somebody that's 300 pounds, 300 plus. You feel me?
But you
And
playing your
imagine it.
position, champ. You playing your position.
But they got the
There's
right to hit
the
you, and
they got the right to hit you, but the probability of you being hit by a 300 plus man, as often as a boxer gets hit by a 3+ heavyweight, is ridiculously low.
I don't know about that because it
Come
depends
on,
on your
man.
position.
A heavyweight fighter fighting a heavyweight is gotta fight a heavyweight. You just on the field with a heavyweight, my dude. He's got to worry about the dude he's defending and blocking. Come on.
Them linemen, they on the trenches every single play. You know what I mean? They don't get no. Okay, let's circle
Champ,
around and get
no disrespect. I know people gonna laugh and take it that way, but you ain't get in the ring yet. You didn't take multiple Border Wars fights. When you get in there, let's hear your opinion on football and boxing.
When I get in there, I'm fucking somebody up.
Hopefully.
And
hopefully. Cause ain't there a song? Ain't there a song that be like "Get Fucked Up"?
Mo-
No, I'm
multiple.
finna knock somebody out, clean out.
Damn,
And
clean, huh?
I mean, it's always easy to say from the outside of the ring, man. But I think on Border Wars, we only got three clean knockouts: Mofongo, Supermax, and Lauren. Now, 2 out of the 3 were overweight, which means the probability of you getting a knockout that's low.
well, we gonna have to sparring border wars. Somebody somebody should spar me. I don't
I
know who
mean,
want
if
to
you
get in the
if
ring
you
with me.
show up Friday, I'll make sure we get you somebody to punch on you.
Okay, yeah, I'm showing up Friday. What time? Because my hotel check-in is at 3. I don't work Friday. Uh, so I could pull up early. You feel me? I want to get some sparring in. I don't care who it is. I'll spar CYP. I'll spar. I'm not scared of
Hey yo,
nobody.
this dude is funny. He must be
Damn,
he must
pillow.
be part of he must be part of Schofield's team. I never said that. He said he seen them washing money. He used the term washing money. So, maybe you want to clip it. Price is right. Cause he said I
Hey man,
misspoke.
hey, let me since you're talking on the Schofield topic, I had a thought, bro, because remember they said they had the police report. Do
Yeah.
we got any detectives in the community that could, look that shit up?
Yeah, wow.
Because that's public information. That could prove if they lying right there. You feel
Hey
me?
yo, Nick, you ain't shit. He said how you moderating and got stopped. Y'all gonna stop getting at my man Supermax. He get in the ring again. Where y'all at?
I'm ready to see Supermax too. I'm
You
ready to see Jerron Wolf.
you
You
could
feel
spar
me?
you could spar Supermax.
What the hell?
Yeah. I mean you said 170 pounders on the field being there with 300-pound linemen, right?
I'll spar that. I swear to God, I'll spar him too. I'm not scared of nobody.
I see how he was forced to track that back.
Stop playing with me, next. You trying to put me in there against a chubby weight? That's different than a heavyweight.
Hey yo,
That
I'm
motherfucker
telling I'm
fall on
telling
me.
you, you gotta have some stamina to rock with Mex, or you gotta have tank power. You gotta stop that engine. There's no other way, man. That dude is just come forward, and then he's sloppy. So all that weight on you, you gotta be able to pivot and hit very hard, or you're gonna be in for a hard fight.
You hear that, Wolf? Wolf got to do that shit. He got to be ready for Supermax. Cause yeah, man, I'll spar Supermax though. I'll spar anybody when I pull up on Friday.
Nah, man,
We
that's
can get
way
some work.
out your weight class. That man like 286 if he not lying.
You ever sparred before, pillow?
Hell no. You
I
ain't see the
spar.
way he was in that
I
aqua
have.
bag. He only he
No,
only
I don't remember. I've never seen him.
he ain't get past the bag yet.
You never sparred before?
This is on some bullshit, bro.
I ain't on no
That's
bullshit. I'm just keeping it at 100. You know you ain't been in the ring yet. Tell us right now, have you sparred?
not in the official ring.
All right, you ain't sparred, man. I'm telling you, listen, I see the way you throwing that uppercut. Like, I get it. You got power. I know you do. But
Let me
you
see. Let me see
trying,
what he got.
bump it to the top. He know I can't find his DM. He going to have to say yo or something for me to find it real quick. But like he got power, but he's trying so hard to show it that he's telegraphing his chin in the air. He's scooping water with the uppercut. You feel me? It's a left hook waiting to take him out.
Yeah, I want to see.
I'm gonna
Anybody,
Yeah,
land
yeah.
one. That's
anybody
the
that
thing.
fight like Callum Smith versus Buatsi sleeps laugh out loud pillow.
Man, what you talking?
Callum's left hook. My God. I hope he have a son and pass that left hook down. That shit is superb. He doubles it. Nah, Callum Smith did his damn thing. He could
Yeah, he
fight,
did.
man.
I thought he was gonna lose. I thought he was gonna lose. I thought he was washed. I'm not
Bro,
even gonna lie. I thought Caleb Smith was
Buatsi
washed.
got some fucking heavy hands, bro. I remember saying in that fight, like, bro, what he got in them gloves? I said that shit out loud. That dude would hit Callum with a left hook, and it would shake his world, bro. Buatsi could punch, man. He's not done. He could punch. I just hope he's okay. He took so much fucking punishment, bro. Clean right hands, many left
You,
hooks. That shit was
you know what
nasty.
he got to work on though? You know what Boasi got to work on? His stamina.
Defense, motherfucker.
Mm.
Stamina.
Defense, bro. My man was getting hit with some shit, bro. I'm telling you, I hope he good. People be y'all be wanting blood. If you watch my live fight chat, I was like, damn, the ref need to think about stopping. He took way too many clean shots. He was never on good legs after he first got buzzed. He always was wobbly after that. He never looked the same after that. He would have power. He would hurt Callum, but he didn't look good on his legs after that, bro. That man, he's an animal. Salute to him. But again, if you my son, I never want to be saying you got a chin.
Well,
That just means you took shots.
I think Ness. I think you need to check on your boy. Your Caribbean brother in Morel, man.
Yeah,
He
no,
got
bro.
beat up bad.
I don't gotta check on him. His fan base that hyped him up gotta check
Nah, he
on
was
him.
all right. He got fucked up, but it wasn't like career ending.
Yeah, we'll see.
It could have been Marco.
We'll
You don't
see.
know.
Come on
You
now.
don't know, man.
We'll see.
David popped out
You may feel like it's your
funky
time,
chains,
but
Saudi,
it's not your
private
time.
jets. We ain't seen Morel, man.
Yeah, man. Listen,
Yeah.
I'm not saying Morel's somewhere in a hospital, but listen, them shots, y'all dudes, I'm telling you, again, that's why I need this shit to be mandatory for you to get in the ring before being a fan. Like, y'all think Morel was in the high guard for no reason? Y'all think he was just there waiting in the high guard because he wanted to catch and shoot or counter? Nah, man. He know when you open up, you going to get hit with them clean ones.
Yeah.
You're going to get hit with them clean. And he got hit with clean ones, and he got hit on the arms. He was in that high guard for so long. I mean, how many times did Benavidez rake the guard? It's like the dude ain't even know what to do. He couldn't stop that. He raked the guard and hit him with so many clean shots. It was
Yo,
ridiculous.
I'm going to say it right now. David Benavidez will do to Bivol what Beterbiev should have done. He will show you what it's like to walk his ass down, cut the ring off, and chop him
a tough
down
fight,
like
man.
a lumberjack.
That's a tough fight,
I'm telling
man.
you, he's going to do it. He's going to do it. People think.
I hear you.
I'm telling you.
I'm a Benavidez fan, but the boxer, I thought Beterbiev lost the first fight, so Bivol winning twice in my eyes is what I
Who's
see.
slicker, Caleb Plant or Bivol? Slicker.
Keller Plant,
Not better,
Keller
slicker.
Plant is slicker, but Bivol got a better fucking tank, man. Get out of here. Keller
The thing
always
is-
getting
Nobody has
tired.
a tank when they get those shots bouncing off their melons.
Man, my man, did Bivol look tired in the first Beterbiev fight? No. The most
I'm
you can
talking about when he fights Benavidez.
it
That's
ain't gonna
big
matter.
difference.
Listen, Benavidez ain't got Beterbiev power. He
doesn't have
he's
Beterbiev power.
more relentless and
Hey, Ness.
higher output, but he don't got that Beterbiev power.
And that's what's going to be the difference is the relentlessness and the output. I'm telling
Hey,
you.
listen,
But Ness, we watched 24 rounds.
Uh-huh.
We watched 24 rounds of that fight, and Beterbiev and Bivol are virtually even fighters. That's an even matchup. But when they fight, it's like
no, it's not. No, it's not. Beterbiev is not on Bivol's level. Bivol show he got more tools. Beterbiev show you that the one tool y'all believe he was the best at, he couldn't do nothing with. It's the same thing with
is slightly
Wilder.
below him.
It's the same thing with Wilder. The minute Fury learned how to take that power, it destroyed Wilder. And Bivol did the same. Once you couldn't knock out Bivol, you was at a disadvantage. You out here eating jabs and right hands all day.
But when you watch,
I believe Benavidez is. Go ahead, Tom. My bad.
No, when you watch it, it's like, okay, it's my turn. Okay, it's your turn. It's my turn. Your turn.
And it's gonna be the same way. It's gonna be the same way for Benavidez because that's his style. He sits there in the high guard, laughs at you with his little demonic look, trying to act like what you doing don't matter. The difference is he never been in the ring with a dude to do 1-2-1. He gonna keep him at the end of them gloves, man. 1-2-1, pivot, use the ring, 1-2-1. But listen, y'all didn't like what Bivol did in the first fight, and many of us still thought he won. Remember that.
Okay.
Y'all called
Here's
that
the
shit
difference,
Oscar
though.
De La Hoya Trinidad in the last 3
Here's
rounds.
the difference, though. Beterbiev doesn't punch between punches. Beterbiev will cover, ear muffle, and wait until he's done. Benavidez will punch with him.
Who's gonna punch with him?
The difference.
Who's gonna punch with him?
Benavidez will punch with Bivol.
No. Benavidez does the same high guard unless you fucking laying shots on him too. What
Nah,
you
he's
talking
gonna punch
about?
with him. I'm telling you.
All right, man. Listen.
But Ness, you're not calculating the body work. None of them niggas made a dedication to the body.
Like Benavidez would. Yep.
No, for sure. I always had Benavidez beating Better Beef. I just gotta see him beat Bivol. That's a tighter fight. Bivol's a very high IQ. You know, he listen, he's done what no one's ever done. Y'all talk about Canelo, y'all talk about Crawford and Inoue. He's the only man to beat two active, undisputed defending champs. Not no used to be, not no former, not no maybe he was, but Devin had the interim. No. He beat two active, undisputed fight. I'm not a history guy. David Maldonado calling, show me who did that in another era where there was 3 belts. But this man beat two active, undisputed fighters. Okay, let that sink the fuck in. AJ, what up? I mean, AG.
I just think David Benavidez got more flavor, bro, and he's more meaner than Benavidez, bro.
We'll see, man. We'll see, because I would never assume that Kyrone Davis is gonna win the amount of rounds he won on David on Bivol. I think
Benavidez, by the way, Ness, if Benavidez had the shot.
Y'all didn't think Caleb Plant was gonna win them rounds. Y'all didn't think Boo Andre gonna win them rounds. It don't matter. It's the Mexican fucking monster.
I mean, it do matter. It do matter. He stopped Boo Boo, not Plant. But I got to call her. AG, go ahead. Hold on. Hold that thought. Let's get to the caller. Go ahead, AG.
What's up, fellas? What's up? Hey, check this out. David Benavidez is putting hands and feet on Bivol. Everyone knows that. He is a lot faster than Beterbiev. He's a lot more relentless, just like Marco said. May not be as strong with that one-punch power, but, man, that's progressive body shots and everything that's just going to keep compounding. It's going to take effect. And Benavidez is freaking big. I think he's way bigger than – I think he's bigger than Beterbiev. If you look at him side by side. Yeah, he's a fucking heavyweight that's cutting down to light heavyweight. So, anyway, didn't you guys follow what's his name, Zurdo Ramirez on Instagram?
Yeah, I follow him, but I ain't seen nothing new. What happened?
Bro, he just posted a video of him working out. He's over at the Brick House Boxing over there in LA. But dude, he looks like 250 pounds.
I mean, he's a cruiserweight, bro.
Yeah, but he used to fight at 175. But then he looks like puffy, like he let himself go. I was like, God damn, bro, he's gonna have he's got check it out, man. He looks like fat, like not even like just like healthy weight. He looks like out of shape. But yeah, that was just interesting to me. But I do think Benavidez works Bivol. I hope he doesn't get out of that fight. About that football and boxing topic, I did both. I played football since I was 7 years old. Pop Warner. Did 2 years of junior college. I played linebacker, so I was one of the hitters. And I think both sports take balls. I boxed in high school, college as well. I think both sports take balls. Boxing, however, I think takes the fucking boxing. It takes more balls. So in football, you are playing with 11 other of your teammates on the field. So when the crowd is watching you guys play, and you're taking on these big hits and performing in front of everyone, you could slack off sometimes, or sometimes people slack off, and you won't notice unless you're watching film. In boxing, it's just you and the other guy one-on-one, and you guys try to knock each other's head off. There's no other thing about it. In football, you could be blocking, you could be running a pass, you could juke, you do all this kind of stuff, but you still get the wood laid on you. It is still a ballsy sport. Boxing takes king on over that. But, a few times when I was playing linebacker, I would go head up with like a 250-pound fullback. That shit hurts, man. That's just not fun. The hitting hurts more in football because you're taking someone's full body weight running full speed at you. It'll take your wind out and all that shit. Boxing hurts a whole lot less. But boxing, the fact that you're doing it in front of so many people and all eyes are on you and only you, that's what makes it the tougher sport in my opinion.
You may
Thanks,
feel
guys.
like
Have a
it's
good
your
one.
time,
Shout out to you.
but it's
Thank you.
not your
Thank
time.
you. He said
Yeah.
boxing's the toughest sport. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But I'm saying David lose all them fights, but what happened 6, 7, 8? Then the monster. It's too much. If you're not going to hurt David early, you have no chance of beating him. If you're not going to at the beginning of the fight stumble this nigga, rock this nigga, oh, you're cooked. You're about to get washed.
All right, man. Yo, punchers always get outboxed, man.
All right, we done seen it, bro. You see Caleb playing. He's slicker than Bivol. Bivol nice, bro. But he ain't never had nobody
Best
constantly
dad
go down
ever
to that.
talking about I pay you $500 to play one game of football in my league. How about you come fight on my league in Border Wars? You feel me? You talking about football. This a boxing show. Y'all step in this fucking ring. Saturday we got an event. Bo Mac, I see you. Don't forget you say you popping up. Troy Isley say he coming through. Makes it even easier for you. You feel me? Put the pressure on these kids and these men to fight their best because they got you right there in the audience. You know? A lot of y'all need to get in this ring and swing. That's what y'all need to do. CYP with the counter.
Yo, shout out to dude who played football, but you play defense. Nah, you don't
That's your
count. You
sparring
get
partner, FYI.
no.
FYI, buddy.
Hey, hey,
FYI.
hey, hey. FYI, these nuts. Nigga, I'm CYP. I say what I want to, say what I feel.
That's
That's
your
what makes me
sparring
king.
partner.
That's what makes me king of the hill.
Did you
Again,
know he was your sparring
again.
partner, though?
And I'm still talking, so I
But
don't give a
but
fuck.
but
And
but
I'm
you
still
didn't know,
talking.
though.
And I'm still talking, so I don't give a fuck. Again. I don't know why we play these games like I give a fuck about what anybody say here. I say what I say, and I stand on it. I'm the only motherfucker, 2-sport scholarship athlete, football and track and field, Division I offers, committed to USC. I'm telling you now, Ocho Cinco has boxed before. Everybody, there's a famous video of Ocho Cinco trying to block Ray Lewis. Y'all Ocho Cinco fans, y'all know what happened to him. Bam! This motherfucker was woozy. He said, I ain't blocking no more. I ain't blocking nobody that big no more. He got into boxing. He won all the smoke. One fight, who up next? Next fight, who up next? Ocho Cinco's 44 years old, and he wanted to get in there with boxers and take them punches. But he didn't want to continue to try to block Ray Lewis. Nigga, you get paid millions of dollars to block Ray Lewis, and you don't want to do it no more? But boxing's so goddamn dangerous, so tough that you want to keep fighting? That shit crazy as hell. It's crazy. It's the mentality of the person. You could be a tough guy who wants all the smoke in a fight. That ain't got nothing to do with you turning your ass around and can't see nobody and you can get hit by a train. There's two different things. Some of y'all have never been at that level. You ain't never had a guy who's 6'3", a Sean Taylor, running across. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. Let's keep it 1,000. Let's keep it 1,000. All my Miami dudes, a lot of dudes in Florida up here. Y'all know how hard Sean Taylor hit, man. How many regular dudes you know is getting up in there knowing Sean Taylor's right at the top and they gonna catch that pass? How many dudes you know gonna catch that pass, man? Sean Taylor, rest his soul. How many of them is catching that pass, man? Be honest, right? Because even if we could do Mike Tyson, a lot of dudes ain't gonna fight Mike Tyson. I'm gonna tell you something though. If Mike Tyson was to say something about your mama, slap your daughter, every man is fighting Mike Tyson, but they get their ass beat on. But you can still get the courage to fight Mike Tyson if something happened to your family. But for some reason, you still dropped that pass when Sean Taylor was coming across that middle. You a bitch. For some reason, you still got the alligator arms when it came. Hey, your life was on the line and you still got alligator arms because you can't see them. There's a difference when you can't see the dude. You don't know if it's going to be at the legs in your career. You don't know if it's at the top, it's going to give you a concussion. You don't know. It's much different now. End of the day, it's a boxing show. So y'all think y'all know more about boxing than football, so it's cool. Y'all can pick boxing. I'm not even trying to sway y'all. I'm not trying to sway y'all. I just know I done seen some dudes who will take any fade with anybody. Once we get up on that football field and they got to run that quick slant, that post, I seen them niggas get alligator arms. All of a sudden they can't jump. They can't jump no more. Scary. I done seen the toughest gangsters get on that football field and get scary. But you ask for that fade, they'll squabble up. See what I feel?
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not
Squabble
your time.
up. Uh Anybody want to call in? Now is the time. Sorry for the dead air. I was reading something. Apologies. We got Super Mix. What up?
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
First off, before I get into what I want to talk about, Tone, you can pretend that David's the Mexican monster all you want. We got a new Mexican assassin out here, and his name is Dimitri Bivol. Uh, David and Canelo better leave him the fuck alone. He beats both of those guys. Um, as far as the football and boxing comparisons, man, obviously I played a lot more football than I did I've ever boxed. But I think there's elements of both that are that are can require more balls than the other. CYP brings up a good point. You know, I was a two-way player. Playing offense is a lot harder than playing defense because sometimes, like if you're coming up for a pass, I was a fullback. So if I'm coming out of a pass in a short down situation, or I'm bulldozing through a line, there's someone trying to stop your forward momentum, and then if you got to set your feet, look up for the ball, and knowing somebody's coming, uh, that's hard to do because you don't know where that shot is coming from, or if it's just one person, man. Like when you get around these linebackers and these guys that are getting D1 offers, man, it's like being in a car wreck with just your body. On the flip side, though, I mean, like the other caller said, boxing, man, you're by yourself in there, and you kind of just have yourself to lean on. You know, if you're not prepared, you can't. It's in some sense, I get what CYP is saying. It's easier to because you know that there's a shot coming, but like Marco said, sometimes you're not seeing all the shot. To where in football, you could think you got a free reign, free lane to the end zone or something, and somebody comes and clips your knee, clips your. So there's elements of both, man. I think I've seen people quit in both. I've seen people, I coach kids in football. It's not for everybody. I've seen kids at the gym to box. It's not for everybody. It takes a lot of courage to try to, any kind of full contact sport, man. It's not for everybody. So I think there's elements of both that are just harder than the other. Um, Personally, I mean, I grew up playing football. I live in Texas, so I'd rather play football than box. But I mean, they're both tough either way, man. I think you really, especially if you get to a high level. Most of us got to like a varsity level, and that's about it. But at a super high level, I think I think they're just as intense, especially with preparation. And like I said, the bigger they get, they hit harder. He brought up Sean Taylor and Ray Lewis, especially Ray Lewis is one of my favorite players ever. Not very many people are gonna stand across him. There was like it reminds me of that video that came out like 10 years ago. It was like, would you rather take a full speed tackle from Ray Lewis or a punch from Manny Pacquiao? I'm taking the punch from Pacquiao over
You may
getting
feel like it's your
ran through
time,
by Ray Lewis.
but
But
it's
that's
not your
just me.
time.
He said, what? What he say? What you say, yo? He said he taking a punch from Ray Lewis. What he say?
He said.
What he
He
say?
said he'll rather take that Pacquiao punch over getting ran over by Ray Lewis.
Man.
And Ray Lewis unalived somebody, just for context.
I mean, how about a little more context that he's been playing football all his life, but he only got 3 fights in Border Wars. Which one are you being more selective with? Come on, man. Let's cut this fucking bullshit out, bro. And out of those 3 fights, you got knocked out once. Like, you still ain't get hit by Ray Lewis, and you still playing football and coaching that shit. Cut it the fuck
Boxing,
out.
boxing got to be harder, bro.
Of course it is, man.
No, because in football, during training, you can eat like shit. You can eat like shit.
And have sex. You could rely on your man. You could have went out the night before. You was partying, you throwing up. They sub your bum ass out, man. Get the fuck out of here with this bullshit, man. I don't want to hear. I don't give a fuck what excuses they make, what terminology they bring up. Y'all trying to compare team sport to one-on-one combat. That's crazy. I got Sly Cooper. Excuse me. Actually got a counterpunch from AG on Spaces.
Yo, hey, CYP, you do have some great points on that. But check this out. Mind you, I played football, my favorite sport of all time still. Boxing, second place. Played football more years than boxing. Not on the D1 level. I had an opportunity to go D2. I was never an all-star football athlete. Don't get me wrong. But I was laying some wood, taking some hits and all that shit. And you're right, defense is a lot different than offense. Defense, you're laying the wood. Offense, you're getting hit. So offense is a lot more. I'm sorry, guys, I'm running right now. But the thing that the reason I think they're very similar as far as which one's tougher. Ray Lewis, actually my favorite player when I started playing football.
Yeah. We getting
That's when I
away
started
from
watching.
it too. We getting away from it. The question wasn't which one was harder or tougher. The question always was which one you need balls to do.
I think that's both, but I think boxing is just more balls.
Exactly. You
So,
gotta have,
football,
bro.
same thing. You need balls. But the thing about football, the point of the game is to score points. Passing, running, all that stuff.
Bro, there's a reason.
The
There's a reason you don't have sex and you don't drink during camp because you'll get your ass beat up. In football, I could drink and even in practice they sit me down. Even in practice, I get sat down because I was drinking and I don't look good and I dropped a few passes. Come on, bro.
Yeah, and then on the highest level, you watch the NFL, you watch the videos of the Chiefs, Travis Kelce taking plays off, walking around, chilling. He doesn't have the ball, so he can relax. In boxing, there ain't no plays to take off. If you're between the bells, you take a play off like that, you just walk around and stand, you're gonna get your ass clocked. But like I said, football hurts more, bigger hits, but boxing, being like that in front of an audience, and the number one goal for boxing is to knock the other guy out. That's it. Beat the other guy up in front of everyone. That's my call, man. I'm on mile 2 of 6 right now. I'm listening. Hopefully you guys keep going throughout my whole run. Appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you, champ. Shout out to, what is that, Ultra Ron? He said it takes real balls to do. And you right about that, Ultra. Let me find that one. Ron Ultra says nothing compared to free climbing, laughing my ass off, in terms of balls it takes. You ain't lying. Listen, I don't know about you, Tone, but the older I get, the more afraid of heights I get. I remember being young and doing all the rides in Great Adventure. All of them. I never cared, bro. Never cared. I would do all those, whatever that shit called, did it take you from one place to the other in the little ass cart on a wire? Never had an issue with that. Never had any issues. I was jumping off roofs, all that shit. The older I get, I don't even want to get on a goddamn ladder. So free climbing, I be out here in these mountains with my wife, and I can't even understand how those people climb the mountains like that, man. You got to not love your life. So you are right, my friend.
But
that
tennis, you probably got to go with tennis because that's a one-on-one sport too.
In terms of what though? Balls?
Condition. Well, not balls.
Condition, but that's what I'm saying. You don't need balls to play tennis, just like you don't need balls to play basketball and football. You need balls to get in that ring. You need balls to train because your training is in that ring every day. I don't know, man. I don't know. We got CYP with another one, but he ain't here yet. Tommy, sneaking you in. Hurry up, Tommy.
Yes, you got me.
I got you.
You got me, Ness?
Yes.
I don't know why it's so damn low. Hold on, I'm trying to mute him. Unmute. Hold on.
Hello. Hello.
Can you hear me, Ned?
Yeah, yeah.
Shout out TVV. Yeah, I mean, you do need, you do need some balls to play football. It's a contact sport. It is, whatever. But I know you don't really watch it, but it is. But you is right. The game ain't the same as it was. Like Ray Lewis, his whole check would be gone if he still played in today's football. Him and a couple of, Brian Urlacher, Ed Reed, all them. But a couple of things that you said earlier in the show. You was mentioning about how fighters had fought and then made, their opponent headline next. So what I would say, what you also have to take into consideration when you're talking about that is some of those guys already were main events before they fought, as a B-side. So, Loma headlined way before Haney. Regis headlined, a few fights before Haney. Taylor, when he got a second belt in his hometown fight. I don't think too many people headline before Ryan, if they headline after Ryan, like Durante, but and the same thing with Tank, Leo, I think even Rolly headlined something. It was during the pandemic, I think, but I think he headlined something before Tank. But I'm probably wrong. But when you talk about stuff like that, you got to take it into consideration. But yeah, nobody headlined after Shakur, I don't think. No. Who's the African dude? He fought the same way against him, kind of he did
I
De Los
told you.
Santos.
I told you he fought Nakatilia headline with Tito in Nicaragua.
Nakatilia, yeah,
And
and then
Valdez
Nakatilia
and
fought Berchelt.
Valdez headline afterwards too.
But Valdez headline before Shakur. That's what I'm saying. Like nobody, I can't think of nobody that fought Shakur as their first headline and then went on after that to headline. Other than Nakatilia, I don't think he was a headline before Shakur, but I think he was right after with Berchelt. And then another thing before I go, hey, you funny with the Schofield.
You may feel like
You
it's your
was like,
time,
man, come on, man, make the
but
money,
it's
go to
not your
Scotty,
time.
go to Scotty, make the money. And you was acting like Rico off a goddamn paid in full, like, man, everybody get shot, B. It don't matter you almost died. Go out there and make that money, man. Go out there. That's what I was thinking when you were talking.
I'm just feeling like whatever it was, can't they just make sure it don't happen again? Like, yo, we talking 10 times the
I
pay.
mean, yeah, but with the interview, I took they got speculation of what it could be, but probably not 100% of what it was. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, the experience was like, oh shit, I don't know about going back just yet. But he did say that. He said as of right now. He says sometimes he said right now, sometimes he said never.
Your Bluetooth.
What's up?
I mean, I just let you do it because the whole call, but the whole call, your Bluetooth, something wrong. I don't know. The main Kanichis.
Nah, you on speaker.
Oh, that's
you
what
just
it
on the
is.
speaker, right?
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
mad feedback, but that was the bell, and I gotta see why people at the counter. Get them Kanichis, man. Y'all be wildin'. And y'all gotta keep them Kanichis in good shape, man. I don't know, Matt Bent, your shit's been sounding nasty in these last few days.
Hey, why aren't you saying Matt Bent the ones you didn't send me, my nigga? How about that? You know what I'm saying? I was supposed to give it to my nephew for his birthday or something.
If I didn't send you a set, you coming up Friday, bro. I got you. You know I forget shit. I don't steal, bro. Karma's a
if I wasn't tripping.
motherfucker.
It's been months. I ain't tripping at all. You know what I'm saying?
What do you remember? Excuse me. Do you remember what color you won?
Yeah, it was the white one. I think it was the white one that you was auctioning that I won.
That's nothing. I got a set here for you.
Yeah, because my boy, that's my boy, his son is my godson. He liked him. I was like, man, I got you. You know what I'm saying? So I think he coming to the fight, so it'll be all good. Anyway, shout out to the football dudes, because y'all niggas who play defense, y'all build a little different than the offensive niggas. You know what I'm saying? So y'all need to cut it out. Y'all be laying the wood on niggas in the paws and acting like it ain't no big deal. Stop. Y'all be trying to, man, especially back in the day. Back in the day, they really try to hit you in the head on purpose. So they know they didn't have a whole bunch of dudes quit playing around. But anyway, Benitez had a question. He was like, would CYP be number one pound for pound Border Wars if he win? And I'm like, duh, nigga. Forget the fact that I'm already the face. It's not the point. If it only took me 2 months of boxing training to beat King, what the fuck you think it'll happen if I had 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 months or a year against anybody else? Man, y'all better hope I don't win. Y'all better hope I don't win.
But how could you be number one though if Keem was already beat? Don't you got to beat the dude to beat him?
No, it depends on who's all invested in Border. Like, put the names out there. I don't give a shit if it's Marvin. He can get his ass whooped too. Like, I don't care who's there. Like, that, you got to understand what I think about Border Wars, right? I don't think that Border Wars is filled with boxers. I think they're filled with people who like boxing. Because that's really what it is. People who like boxing. Some niggas hit hard. Some niggas got good foot movement. Some niggas got good endurance. It's a mixture of a lot of things. But ain't nobody up in here too big and bad where it's like, oh shit, somebody's about to get their head knocked off. You just said it. We had 2 knockouts. Like, ain't nobody worried about no Border Wars fighters. If y'all think I'm not number one, I'm 2, 3, 4, I'll take your number one. But if it's somebody that weighs 150, I can't do shit about that. 135, I can't do nothing about that. But anybody who fights in the 170 up to the heavyweight, if the commission allows it, I'll fight them. I don't give a shit. It is what it is. It's nothing to fight. Y'all gotta stop being so pussy. Stop being so pussy. And I want y'all, let me break y'all off some shit because I keep hearing people talking about boxing and experience. Do y'all know that the first real fights I ever had, like real ones where it was like for real, nobody broke it up, was with gloves on in the garage when I was a little bitty boy? Like, y'all don't know how I grew up and shit, but I'm gonna give y'all a story. I don't care. I paid for this shit, so I'm gonna give y'all this story. My stories always be legit too. So this is the story. I'm gonna run you 5 for the story. I was living in this group home in South Central Los Angeles. Shout out to 127th and 127th and Bud Long. That's right around the corner from where they
You may
shot
feel
Friday.
like it's your time,
Right around the corner from
but
where they
it's
shot
not your
Friday.
time.
So I was in this group home. And if you ever been in a group home, you know that in group homes they fight. You have to fight for your lunch. You got to fight for your shoes. You got to fight for the phone. You got to fight for the shower. You got to just fight. That's what they do in group homes. It's just what it is. So I get up in there. You know me. I'm still the same. Carl, I'm 12 years old. 12 or 13. I'm the youngest dude in the group home. The second oldest is 15. The oldest is 18. So I'm the young little nigga in the group home. 2 of these dudes don't necessarily like me. They try to steal my bike, and I didn't like that shit. Fuck you niggas. They jumped me. They jumped me in the hallway. Bomb, 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 bomb. Jumped me in the hallway. So I knew at this point I can't beat these dudes. So I ran away. I ain't got nowhere to go. I'm an orphan, so I ain't got nowhere to go. I'm sitting on the bus stop. The owner's son finds me sitting on the bus stop. He like, Carlos, I'm like, man, what's up? He's like, what happened? I'm like, man, they jumped me. He was like, they jumped you? He's like, yeah. He looked at me. He was like, you want a fair fight? I said, what you mean? He said, I got boxing gloves in my trunk. You have a fair fight. You can fight both of them one-on-one. I'll make sure nobody jumps in. I looked at him. I was like, all right, sir, I'm down. We went back to the house. Put them gloves on. Now, I'm 12 and them niggas is 15. This is no fucking bullshit. Let's put it like this. Them niggas never jumped me again. When them gloves came on and shit was fair, and Carlos, who turned into CYP, had a fair fight, one-on-one, you versus me, they never jumped me again. That was fucking 28 years ago. Long ass time ago. Like, I'm telling you, when people saw me fight, they always thought, do I box? And I've always been doing this shit. That's why I know so much about boxing. If y'all think that he's fighting some regular nigga who gonna go in there throwing wild ass punches, don't know what he doing, you are fucking mistaken. I've been throwing these hands, real fights. Not that bullshit arguing at school when it get broken up real quick. That ain't no fight to me, dog. That's not a fight to CYP. A fight to CYP is, hey, homie, let's go to the bathroom. Hey, homie, let's step out back. Hey, it's cameras up in here. I don't want nobody going to jail. Let's take it out back and get this fade. No breaking it up. Like, let's see who really the dog. That way, after we done, we will both have an understanding of who the top dog is. I don't want no screaming and yelling, none of them pushing, shoving matches, because that shit can last forever. You could be beefing with a nigga for a year over some pushing and shoving. Nah, fuck that. Let's end this right here, right now. So if y'all wanted 3 minutes, if 3 minutes is the time frame that y'all need, then that's the same thing as me saying, hey, homie, let's go to the back. Winner take all. I'm doing the same thing with King that was done to me when I was young. It ain't no difference, man. You guys are running into a different nigga, and I'm telling you this so I ain't got to tell you after. So when it's over, I don't want to give no big-ass speech. I've been telling y'all, I didn't get through the shit I've been through in life to lose to no electrician. This nigga can't light me up. You understand me? I'm the nigga who turns the lights off. He too little. He ain't tough enough. He ain't mean enough. He ain't big enough. He ain't bad enough. You can believe it or not, but you still gonna fucking receive it. CYP out.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
All right. We got AMG. What up? What up? AMG. Tone. Somebody sent me the promo code. They gave you the they sent
Promo
me
code for what?
what is that called? Corporate code to rent the car so you to come up. But
Toro?
nah, for rentals. They sent me their corporate rental but their corporate rental code. It's crazy though. It's crazy because look, full circle. Guess who sent it?
G-Von?
Negative. G-Von should have fucking sent the Tesla. Like, yo, use that. Nah, one of the dudes from Tucson.
Oh, okay.
One of the two people that was trying to organize the event in Tucson. He's like, yo, tell Tone he could use my promo my corporate
What
code.
company? How you use that shit?
Budget. I usually use the fuck do I use? Is it Avis, I think? Or is it budget? I don't know. I remember I went to Orlando once and got a $4 card, bro. That shit was fire.
$4?
Hell yeah.
How the hell you get a $4 card?
Yeah, bro. It was $4 a day.
Damn, not the $4 card.
Yo, and guess what? It was one of those Jeeps, bro. The new Jeeps. I remember I had posted that shit, bro. I had posted that shit, bro. Then I went back with my wife and we tried to get it, and that shit wasn't $4. I was so mad. So disappointed. It jumped to like 24. And I'm like, whoa, what the fuck, bro? I even did a story, like, you know how when you gotta turn it in, you want to make sure you ain't got no scratches. So I always take a little video in case they try to hit me up, like, hey, you gotta pay for it. I'm like, this is how I look when I returned it. And I used that same video to post. That shit was $4 a day, bro. Remember, that was a nice little truck too. They run like shit though. I ain't with that off road. Seems nasty ride. I need the comfort. Let me catch up here on these super chats. We got DC3 with the $2. Halt! Your family play flag football. Check DMs, Ness. Yo, that's hilarious. Flag football. That's some shit that just start happening now, too. You know, I sound old as fuck, but we ain't play no fucking flag football, man. Y'all kids growing up soft, man. Y'all ain't even hitting each other no more.
What? I'm a 2-time flag football coach champion. I won 2 championships.
Nasty. You got one Tone playing flag out there so he don't fucking break a nail?
Bro, okay, I'm not putting wear and tear on one Tone's body this early in life. You want niggas, you heard what Shakur Stevenson said.
You got to get knocked down in life, bro. And it's good to start in Pop Warner, man.
You got to preserve your body, bro.
Bro, I remember my dad put me in baseball. I'm like, man, I don't want to play this shit. This team suck. I can't do team sports if y'all suck, man. I'm letting you know you suck. I can't be on your team and you suck. All that being the MVP and play the game, player of the game. Nah, man, we need to win, man. Can't just be about one person. That shit, team sports suck if your team ain't good. Darius Flowers, $2. As Schofield said, they spent their own money on training camp. On training camp, they didn't get into specifics as to whether or not it was flights and hotels and things like that, which we know that it wasn't. We know that it wasn't. I got Years of Lurking $2. Let's not forget Schofield Duck Slav too. Bro, you heard him. He had a what did he say? He had a torn testicle or some shit, bro. That shit ain't normal, man. I got Jerry Soriano Tank Indestructible. He was losing to Rolly on one card, bruh. You be wildin', bro. Why? How could people hate that much? Like, were you ever thinking Rolly was gonna win? Okay, I guess that answers it. Mad Bet, $105. Daily Dose of Tanquil. March 1st, Boxing Messiah returns. Did both. Takes more balls to box. One-on-one, alone in the ring. No substitutions. Jerry Soriano, $2. NFL has the shortest career, 3.3 years due to injury. Jerry, back with another 2. Hits for real, Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis, same as car wreck. We got Darius with another 2. CYP stops Keem first round.
First round, stop it? That would be viral.
Word. That would be damn, bro. Damn. Price is Right, $1. No words. Price is Right, all love. Price is Right, back with another fight. He says, Ness, you misspoke regarding Schofield. He never said he's seen them washing money in Saudi. He said he learned that in boxing, no specific region. Zip emoji. Jerry Soriano, $2 more. Ness sent vid of Floyd training Africa for Tio. Jerry, back with another 2. I rewatched David Benavidez versus David Morrell. Bivol better look older, slower. Excuse me, Bivol better beef look older and slower. Check your DMs, Ness. I clipped it. And I thought I asked you to clip the other one, but let's see what you clipped here. Because I said, don't just clip me. Let's clip what they said. Don't just clip me. Let's clip what they said.
So, like
I
agree
don't know,
with you,
man.
Tom.
I think that the Schofields have taken a strange approach to the Saudis. They said some things that leads me to believe they may never fight on a Saudi card. The biggest thing was clean money, insinuating money laundering.
That shit was
Or
wild.
maybe he just meant the oil money is not clean in his eyes.
I don't know, man. I mean,
Because some people believe that oil money, all the shit that goes down with it.
You can't mean that if you're gonna take your shahada. You know that means you believe what you saw. He clipped this for what? Like, it don't even say that I said they seen it. I said insinuated, which they certainly did, and they used the word washing money. So yeah, man. That's why I said clip their conversation. You worried about what I said. You better worry about what they said. We got Jay Ortiz.
Yo, what up, TVV?
What up? Yup.
Yo, ¿qué pasó, Ness? What up, Two Tone?
What up?
Yo.
Hey, it's fight week. Well, to be honest, man, I'm not too interested in this fight. It's a shit fight. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I don't know if you guys would agree with me. Do you?
Which fight? Tank Roach is it shit?
Yeah, Tank Roach. Yeah, it's a shit fight.
Bro,
Come on,
you
let's be honest.
crazy? This is
Kid, are you, man?
Bro, undefeated champion versus undefeated champion? Like Baltimore versus fucking Maryland? Like DC versus
man.
Baltimore? Like what? Bro,
what?
This shit about to be Bro, this shit about to be lit like a fat girl's titty in motherfucking New York City, Brooklyn. Brooklyn.
Fuck.
It's gonna be a
Well, we'll see.
movie.
We'll
What you
see.
mean? You don't think so?
Nah, nah. Well, I mean, I'll definitely tune in, but you know,
Bro, look at this
not.
stacked undercard, bro. What are you talking about? Like, there's like 100 fighters
I mean,
on
the
this
main event.
card.
I mean, I haven't seen the undercard, but I'm just talking about the main event.
I mean,
Roach,
main
nah, man,
event,
he don't
you
move the
got you
needle for
got
me.
undefeated Tank with 28 knockouts, 30 big wins, taking on the Lamont Roach, who's basically
How many?
undefeated. He's basically
How
undefeated.
many knockouts does he have?
Who, Roach?
Yeah.
Double digits.
Fuck. I think he's
10,
got like
bro. He
11,
got
no?
10. He got
10?
10. Hell
10
yeah.
knockouts. Fuck. No, man, he ain't. I saw what you guys were saying. He ain't gonna fucking tag Tank. He ain't gonna go toe to toe. Fuck that. He ain't gonna do that. He's
Bro,
gonna
but you
fucking
got
pop shot
you got
him.
El Rayo Venezuela on the undercard
Fuck. Rao
defendiendo.
should have been in the main event. Fuck. What happened? That should have been the fight right there.
Whoa. He's gonna get the main event. If he beats Gary, then he's gonna fight Tanky.
Yeah.
Boy, is that the rumors right now? Shit.
I mean, that's what Tone wants. That's what Tone wants.
Fuck,
No,
this
I
should have
mean
been the main
that's
event.
the fight
Tank and
for
Ryle,
Tank
man.
right there.
I just, like I said, Roach doesn't move the needle for me. I mean, it's a shit fight. Do we really think Devontae took
But you
the Roach
got
fight because
you got the
he thought it was going
undercard.
to be a competitive,
But you got
hard,
the
hard
undercard
fight? Come on.
too. You got the undercard too. Don't forget you got Puello taking on Sandor Martin. Yo, good fight right there.
Shit, Sandor Martin? The
Hell,
fuck?
he's the mandatory. Puello's fighting his mandatory. Remember, Devin
Shit.
didn't fight.
Yeah, how long has that fight been mandatory, bro?
Nah, he just
Like,
became mandatory when Devin won the belt. And Devin
fuck, dude.
vacated it. Well, he took champion in recess and moved up.
Well, we'll see, man. Hopefully it's a good fight, though. Fuck. We'll see. We'll see. Fuck. But like I said, he don't move the needle for me. I mean, shit, I'm surprised Tank never wants to like go after Shakur, especially with his like brittle hands. You know, he don't hit that hard. You know, he's very like his volume is not that high. Like I don't see what's dangerous for Shakur with Tank other than I guess, you know, Shakur's the narrative, he's a skilled boxer. But other than that, I mean, I feel like Tank has good chances. You know, I don't know why he doesn't like go actually look for that fight. You know, especially since he'll get a good payday because, you know, that's what everyone wants to see.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, we'll see, man. We'll see. Like you said, you know, we'll see what Roach does. I don't really have high expectation of this fight, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. That's my call.
All right.
Peace.
Peace. We got Prices Right. Clipped it. Did that. Years of lurking. $2. Taking all bets. I got Bivol smoking Benavides. Jerry back with another 2. We need a poll. Bivol versus David Benavidez. Mexicanos, who you got? All right. Polls are $5. Polls are $5. We got Sly Cooper. Who's this? Where you calling from?
Yo, what's good, Nat?
I heard the name. I heard the voice before. Where you calling from?
DC area.
Okay. You
Wait,
called in to
do you hear
defend.
me? Am I echoing?
Nah, I don't hear no echo.
Shit. Just quick comment on the part you say they don't take balls to play football. I disagree. I see many people quit when it's time to get the pass hitting. Most people like it, you know, that's why they even flag, because they like football without the contact. But once the contact start going, you see people start tucking their tail.
Yeah, but that's the thing. We
And,
don't
I'm
got
not sure how many.
we don't got nothing that is
I'm not.
flag football. Y'all got flag football. We don't got flag football.
I ain't play flag football growing up. That's a new age. I don't know.
No, I hear y'all, but
I don't know how many
that y'all
kids and
got it.
amateurs grow up with concussions. But I can tell you, if you play football in little league, you definitely had a couple of concussions.
Bro, there's a
See, I
reason.
probably had 3 my damn
There's
self.
a reason. There's wrestling and football in elementary school, and there's not boxing in elementary school, because they don't want your little skull getting punched in the face by these gloves.
Shit, if you really play football, motherfuckers fight all the time on the football field.
Hey,
so ain't
everyone who plays boxing, man. I mean, again, show me the school with boxing as part of the curriculum, and I'll believe you that football is worse. But till then, boxing is the worst sport.
I ain't arguing about what which worse. You said it don't take no balls to play football, and I'm just saying
No.
I
I
disagree with that.
said it take more balls, right? Or I mean, look, I said it take balls to
Yeah,
box,
you
bro.
said
It
it
take
ain't
balls
really
to
take like
box, man.
anybody go hop off the street and play football.
And I
That
do
ain't
believe
crazy.
that, bro, because I play football. I play football. Like I said, Pop
If
Warner
you
in
play
high
with some
school.
dogs, if you
Pop
play with some dogs, then
Pop
okay,
Warner
I
in
give
high
you the benefit
school,
of the
man.
doubt.
Pop Warner in high school. Listen, I came up
But
in the
not
era.
everybody is dogs that play football. Is what I'm saying.
Listen, but that's what I'm
If you
saying.
if
I'm
you
older than y'all, man. I came up in the dog era. Y'all got flag football, not me.
I'll say y'all, I ain't never played flag football.
I mean,
But
if you ain't in my age bracket,
and
that's your shit.
just know the next great American heavyweight is probably playing football right now. It's more popular in America. People don't really. I mean, boxing
It's
ain't really
safer.
that popular.
It's
Like
safer, man.
as
It's
far as
safer. It's safer.
I mean, Coach Barry even told me shit. The hardest punch he ever felt from a heavyweight was from a NFL player,
Shiny
Coach Barry
suits,
Hunter. He
you
told me that.
wrong. You talking about
Just
Border
don't know his
Wars
name.
is flag football. Border Wars is amateur boxing. Amateur boxing
Who said
is
that?
the no. Somebody in the chat.
Oh, but yeah, I want to make a quick too. I got Billville beating Benavidez too. I
You may
don't know. I
feel
don't
like it's
see
your turn,
how Benavidez has shown us he has trouble with boxers before.
That's the bell,
And
player. I appreciate you,
Y'all
Sly.
ain't never gonna learn betting against David. Y'all never gonna learn.
DC3.
Yo, what's the deal, man?
What up?
Yeah, shout out to the junior face of boxing. He back Saturday. He back Saturday. Wonderful headline in Barclays. This is not what we wanted, man. This is not what we wanted, but we gotta take it. I hate this fight for him. This guy Roach is not deserving of the fight, to be honest with you. I read him with a Floyd Schofield from the jump, but we gotta take it.
Real turtle. You don't get hit in flag football. They snatch a flag off your pants. In Border Wars, you get punched in the face and people have gotten knocked out. But you saying that because you ain't take a fight. Sign up. There's still time. Still time.
Yeah, and to the last caller, he said something about he said why he won't fight Shakur, but he ain't fighting Shakur because Shakur went elsewhere, brother. He went elsewhere. That's why the Shakur and Tank fight not happening. He went elsewhere. He went elsewhere. But yeah, man. Nah, but this topic about football and this and boxing, that's a good topic. I'ma say this. I don't know because these guys be having CTE from football too. That's why they started building the helmets a certain way now. A lot of these football players, when they die, it's a lot of when they die, they checking their brains because they don't check your brains until you pass in football. A lot of them guys know like they're dying from CTE. That's a fact. I'm pretty sure. Shout out to Antonio Brown because he be going viral a lot now. He funny as hell. If Lord forbid something happened to him, but it looks like he got that shit too, cause he be doing some crazy shit now. But yo, that's a good topic. But man, shout out to the weekend. We got Rayo. That's the best fight on the card in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I'm interested to see what Tank gonna do next. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully he call a champion out. I'm hoping it's Shakur. I'm hoping it's Shakur because you saying you don't put. So just give us what we want, bro. Give us at least Shakur and Keyshawn and going on about your business. Cause you know I fuck with you, but it's time, bro. You 30, niggas saying you a prospect, niggas not respecting you. So let's just give us Keyshawn and Shakur and throw a Floyd Schofield in there. You can go on about your business, bro. You unify a couple times. Cause Pacquiao didn't unify. Pacquiao never unified. You know what I'm saying? But you unify twice, man, and you gone on, man. What can they say, man? What can they say? We didn't get the former fight. We didn't get Loma when we should have got him back in the gap. But let's get Keyshawn and Shakur, and just some for the fans, and just go on. I'm out, man.
Tres Leche. AKA Real Jose. You gotta change that nickname.
Yo, what's goodness? What's good, Tone?
What up?
What up?
Shit, this is probably a little bit off subject. I just got a question for you because I was getting into the comment section over here with some dudes on a potential Pitbull Cruz versus Keyshawn Davis. And I believe
Pitbull
Keyshawn
Cruz
Davis
gets
will
slapped.
stop Pitbull Cruz.
Exactly. That man gets super slapped.
He gets hit too much.
Way too
I
much.
don't believe it would be by knockout, but I believe the referee would probably end up stopping it because he has a tendency of taking rounds off.
Somebody better save him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And these dudes over here talking, I don't know, I guess it's just Keyshawn haters talking about that he needs to take care of the other crews first. But shit, I was just calling in to ask you guys about that opinion.
Nah, man, I'm with you all day.
And for this weekend, I mean, I obviously think Tank wins by knockout, to be honest. I don't think it'll be a cakewalk, but I believe there's weight classes for a reason. And I got this little parlay going where I put Jarrett Hurd, Alberto Puello, Gary Antoine Russell, Sabril Matias, and Tank by KO. It pays plus 919. What do you think?
What? Jared Anderson?
Yeah, he's fighting Johan Gonzalez.
Jared
I don't know what
Anderson?
card that is on. Yeah, I even thought it was weird that Johannes Tellez is on here against Williams too.
But you're saying Jared Anderson, like the heavyweight?
I mean, sorry, not Jarrett Hurd. My bad. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm like,
tripping.
what the
My
fuck?
bad. That's my fault.
Yeah. What
My
about
fault.
Jared Hurd?
I got him in I think he wins this weekend, but it was just a little parlay.
I seen him on the schedule, but I don't know who the hell he's fighting.
He's fighting Johan Gonzalez. That dude, I looked him up. He's from I believe Ecuador, Venezuela.
Oh, yeah. We've seen him before for sure.
He put up a good fight, but I think Jared coming off that fight with your brother from the Dominican, I think he should be able to look better, right? I mean, you take off
this
spider webs.
This dude did kind of good with Tellez until he got knocked out.
Yeah.
But he was just
durable.
He was just durable. But I say that to say that Hurd isn't really a puncher. What you picking in money line or stoppage?
Yeah, money line. It's literally even money, bro.
Yeah, I mean money line should be okay, man. But remember,
You may feel like it's your time.
Didn't Hurd get a draw in his last fight with Jason?
Yeah, he did, but that's what I'm saying. Shaking off the cobwebs, ring rust.
I don't know, man. He was training in Colombia for this one. You know what I mean? That's a strange place to be training outside of me loving the tropical weather. But yo, I'm out. Salute.
All right.
That was the bell.
That's my call.
You the
Appreciate
man. We got James Benitez. Is CYP pound for pound #1 if he wins? I got to see what's the old pound for pound list. But again, the biggest question is always going to be like, is he pound for beating Keem when Keem has to avenge that loss he suffered? He hasn't avenged it. CYP didn't beat Marvin. So is he pound for pound? And, then you got to consider Marvin, who is undefeated in Border Wars. I think he's like 4-0, 1 draw. And Mitty, he's in that pound for pound, but he's inactive. So maybe Mitty dropped out the list for being inactive. Because rankings are like that. If you ain't fought in 12 months, you get dropped. But those are active sanctioning body rankings. I'm not sure about pound for pound rankings. But speaking of Border Wars, we are having an unguarded episode at let me double check this. This is going to be at exactly where is the fucking reminder button? I don't know. It's not showing up. But live in 3 hours. So yeah, I was right. It's gonna be at 2:00 Pacific Standard Time. which would be 5 o'clock Eastern. And we're going to be having an episode of Unguarded for O Wizard from Harlem, coming out of Phoenix, Arizona these days. So join us for that at 2 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 5 o'clock Eastern. We got Leonard Sterling with a 5-pounder. He says, I picked Bivol over Benavidez. I have Plant 5-0, 4-1, then he gas. In recent fights, per CompuBox, Better Beef throws more than Benavidez over 12 rounds. Two-tone. Coach Myers, $5. Overall, boxing takes more balls because in football, there's positions you can play that don't put you in danger, like a kicker. You can't hide in boxing. Rally Marah, $2. Is Marco going to Border Wars? No. Did me dirty again. James Benitez, $2. Did Jerome confirm his rental? No. Hasn't responded to my messages. Jerry Soriano, $5. Salute Jerry for the multiple super chats. Roach Tank, familiar with each other. What if Tank can't stop him, loses early rounds, rematch clause for Tank Roach by win 12. For 1,000, wins 26,000 is looking good. Yeah, that's what the bookies want you to believe, bro. But may the force be with you. If you put that $1,000 on Lamont winning by decision, do your thing. Don't let me deter you from that because I don't want Monday, Sunday, because you know we don't wait till Monday to talk boxing around here. We right back at it on motherfucking Sunday morning, 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 a.m. Eastern, because we love this shit. And how don't we want to come back and talk about the results to a fight on a Sunday? Huh? We don't fuck with that foosball shit. That being said, I don't want to be the reason that you didn't hit your $26,000 bet if somehow Lamont gets the upset win. Young Ghost, $5. Fighting nobodies is similar to flag football. I'm not even going to read the rest of your super chat because in flag, there's no contact. The fact that y'all can't comprehend that, it just eliminates you from the conversation. Flag football is no contact. Like, I'm not even reading you the rest of your super chat. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Now, I'm not a hater like that, so I'm going to read it, but I shouldn't fucking read it because, again, you paying to say dumb shit. You understand? Flag, no contact. Amateur boxing, contact. Practice for amateur boxing, contact. Practice for professional boxing, contact. Professional boxing, contact. Like, they not the same. Y'all not like us. Y'all not like us. All you Sunday morning quarterbacks typing in the fucking chat, this where your keyboard at. I don't care how mad you is. Foosball is whack ball. It can never be compared to boxing. Play your position. You safety. Play your position. You punter. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Young Ghost. But the rest of his super chat says, fighting nobodies is similar to flag football. If I'm going to keep fighting people I know can't hurt me, what is that called? Ducking. That's what it's called. But that's what you can do in boxing. I mean, in football, y'all literally catch the ball and take knees now. It's like pussies. Back when I played, y'all had to run the ball. Fuck you talking about? Like, this dude acting like the rules ain't changed. Oh, goddamn. Like, get the fuck out of here. Football is so soft now. I don't give a fuck who get a concussion. Don't fucking play if you get a concussion because you playing a soft-ass sport. You playing a sport that changed over and over and over and over. Now motherfucker can't be hit to the back. Now motherfucker can't be chop blocked. Now motherfucking quarterback can't even be barely touched. Man, get the fuck out of here. Shit not the same. It's not the same.
Well, you know why? Because you know they gotta sell tickets.
Hey, and that's cool, but it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's just not the same the way that it used to be. And again, flag is not amateur boxing. There's no contact in flag, bro. Like dudes need to learn
Oh no,
comprehension.
hell no. That's not even close.
Casual Jerry, $5. You can take a round off in boxing, but that don't stop you from getting hit in football. You can sit on the sidelines if you get your clock clean. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, motherfucker get hit, he gotta have skill not to get knocked out the rest of that round. Motherfucker get hit, his referee, his team, his coach, like, yo, pull him out. Or I get a little stretcher. Yeah, get the little cart. They sit. They put these big ass athletes on a little fucking golf cart ambulance and drive them out, and the game goes on. That ain't how boxing work, bro. Like the fact we still trying to compare this shit is ridiculous. But CYP counter number 3.
Yo.
We hear you.
Hey, you know that when you play football, right? They gotta. If you can't get up from that hit and you walking around wobbly, you out for the game. That's similar to a knockout. If you don't make the 10 count, the fight is over. They changed the rules of football because it's about 10 knockouts that would occur in one game. Like literally, if they had the same rules where if you get up woozy and you don't make the 10 count in football, you out. Niggas would be out every game, and we don't see knockouts every fight. We don't see knockouts every fight, but that's what it is in football. Bomb. You get hit, you laid out. They come over there, rush to you, they try to get you up. See if you that man take way longer than 10 seconds on me. You done. You done. You're not coming back. I also asked y'all 2 more points. Where is this football playing Charlie Zelenoff at? Where is the football Charlie Zelenoff? You got to be so tough to box. I think he's what 1-0 or 0-1 in the box.
Rudy?
He's a professional.
You talking about Rudy?
He's a professional. No, I'm talking about Charlie. Hey, you good? Because I'm about to use Rudy too. Rudy was the sport is so goddamn tough that Rudy barely got on the goddamn field. And Rudy is a much better athlete than Charlie Zelenoff is.
But he got there.
But Charlie Zelenoff could actually have professional boxing fights. Why? Because in professional boxing, everybody's not even fucking good. But in football, if you want an offense, it's certain positions. So stop with the punter and the kick. We ain't talking about them. We talking about how you grow up playing. When you catch that ball, when you got to score. When you grow up as a kid. You got to go up against a nigga who about to knock your ass out. His goal was to knock you out. They changed rules because there was too many standing 8 counts in football. And dudes wasn't surviving. So I think it was Supermax who told you the average football career is 3.5 years because of how dangerous this shit is. Now, I'm not saying football, boxing dudes ain't tough, but there's too many guys in boxing that call themselves professionals. They really not. Because I'm being honest with you. You got dudes who are the size of females boxing. You telling me they tough? They literally box females. They can spar with Clarissa Shields and shit. These ain't tough guys. Like the Army don't go around looking for niggas 5'5", 118 pounds to do nothing. They ain't asked you to protect no country. Like boxing allows dudes who really you get to fight a dude your size and you're a little bitty guy. Football, there's no size limit. You can't say, hey, don't tackle me. What the hell are you doing? Look how big you are, sir.
Actually,
Sir?
you can. Actually, you just
No, you
run. Yes, you can. You just run off the sideline.
No, it don't work that way. See, there we go
Cap.
again. There we go again.
Cap.
There you go again.
The minute your foot goes off that line, they don't even touch you.
So a dude runs a post. He can catch the ball on the post and run to the sideline without getting hit. See, I'm not going to argue with you, man. Whatever you say, nigga who don't watch those sports, who know everything about sports. Hey, back off. Remember we were talking about this yesterday. Niggas in this community love to be experts on everything, even with niggas who do it all the time.
Now you play football too. Everything. Oh, I didn't know you played football.
Oh no, I got NFL players. I got college football.
You got.
That's a fact. Hey, that's a known fact.
Like it's your time.
We can keep cooking. I got time in. We keep cooking.
It's all on you. That. You cooking? It's all on you.
Yes. Low key. Football players more than any other sport built my gym. They're the ones who pay me annually. It's football players. So to act like, man, I got 2 5-star. I told you I got 2 5-star players right now at the camp. At the camp right now. One going to Texas A&M, other one going to Alabama. We do football.
All
baby.
I know on football, if I'm running off to the sideline and I get out of bounds and you still touch me, is a flag on the play, man. Soft.
That has nothing to do with the fact that 90% of the plays are ended with tackles.
Man.
90%. Like you got guys like Paulie Malignaggi. Ain't nobody afraid to fight no goddamn Paulie. Who's afraid to fight Paulie?
What was your point on Zelenoff? It went over my head. If you don't mind making that, I'm not
I'm
trying to
saying
steal your time.
that
Because I
Zelenov
just pulled up his box rec, so I wanted to know
he's a
what you meant.
professional. He's a professional boxer.
But he
That's how
lost.
easy
He
it
only
is.
had one fight,
No,
and it was disqualification.
hey, but I ain't gonna do with it. He still was a professional. There is no football Charlie Zelenov, is what I'm trying to tell you. There is none. But there's a lot of Charlie Zelenovs that box. Charlie Zelenov is not the worst professional boxer. There's niggas worse than him. Let's be real. There's niggas with 100 losses. There is no such player that plays football that's that bad. So if it's so hard to do and you got to be so tough to do it, why do the sorriest, weakest, smallest men get to do this shit?
Because we let you join the boxing fraternity to beat the shit out of you to let you know this ain't for everybody. That's why Charlie got one fight and he was disqualified. See, in football, you could go years and years. How many athletes you got that you trained that never made it to the NFL? So their bubble didn't get burst. Their bubble didn't get burst till many, many years. Charlie's bubble got burst. Charlie's bubble got burst in the first round of a 4-round fight.
What that got to do with the dudes with 100 losses? They didn't stop coming back. What that got to do with all the dudes on Chavez resume who got 20, 30, 40, 50
Nah, them
losses?
dudes made a career being a journeyman. Those is needed. Those is needed.
Now it's called journeyman.
Just like Fat Lawman. Just like Fat Lawman.
You just said it. You just used the point and it backfired.
No, Zelenov didn't make it because he didn't continue.
Yes, because you said he got his shit bust.
Yeah.
Other niggas have
he
got
learned right away.
Again, back call argument over talking niggas. Charlie Zelenov, you said he stopped because he got his shit bust. Nigga, there are boxers who got their shit bust 100 times and they didn't stop. 50 times. They didn't stop.
They chose to be journeymen.
Getting your shit bust does not stop you from boxing. That shit will stop you from playing football.
It should.
It will stop you from playing football. It will not stop you from boxing.
My man said boxing. My man said BMX said Google says BMX is tougher than boxing. Y'all terrible now.
Keep it real. Keep it real. A nigga get his shit busting football, that nigga liable to quit. Nigga get his shit busting boxing to become a journeyman. Come on, baby. But look,
I don't know. Supermax looking to be no journeyman, man. I'm trying to take a special type of dude to keep getting in there.
You see how Supermax got knocked out? He back up in there. If Supermax would have got hit like down the football field and went to a concussion like that, he would never play again.
CYP, me and you both know CYP ain't getting back up in there. I mean, I said CYP. CYP, me and you know Supermax ain't getting back up in there. Supermax is cherry picking. That's not getting back up in there. And that's what I'm saying. He says he played football for how many years, and he also coaches football teams, but he only got 3 Border Wars fights.
Hey, but I ain't gonna lie.
And he already got knocked out in 3. Like the statistics in boxing is tougher, man. I'm going with that.
Hey, I'm keeping it 1,000. Supermax is tough enough. He might be cherry picking this fight, but I think he's tough enough to. I think Supermax will fight me. I knock him out, but I think he would. I mean, I don't think Supermax
he'll fight you to prove that he's not scared, but that don't make you tough. Like getting your ass beat don't make you tough.
No, but I'm asking you, where is the Zelenov in football who say, yeah, I'm gonna go back up there and try again after Sean Taylor knocked my head off? Like you don't know the football culture. Them niggas be done. They hang it up. They don't come back. Dudes get knocked out in boxing, they come back. You know what I'm trying to tell you.
They said Max rode the bench in football. Nah, he's big. He's a lineman. He had to be at least a lineman.
Hey, why y'all hating on Supermax, man? If he said he played 2 sports, he said Al Bundy didn't believe him. Why y'all always doing that to people? You know what I'm saying? He big as hell. He probably did play. He's big as hell.
I think he played baseball.
Yeah, I think he said that too. And he big. And he from Texas. You know he plays sports in Texas. I like to say I've seen Supermax box. One thing I can say is he tough. He tough. I tell you, he a tough motherfucker.
He got
but the
heart.
fact that he did both, he got heart. He got heart. And the fact that he done both, he could tell you. He really could tell you because he got his ass kicked on the football field and got his ass kicked in the boxing ring. He could tell you which is harder. So I'm listening to the dude who got his ass kicked in both. You know what I'm saying? He a double ass kicker. You know what I'm saying? Ain't too many double ass kickers in this community. You know what I'm saying? He's a double ass kicker, man. I mean, shit. It is what it is. But again, that's my opinion on what's harder to do. Only because boxing allows female males, transgender sized fucking men to box. Some of y'all are too little to walk around talking about how tough you are. I'll box, man. You fucking 5'2", 118 pounds. I don't care if you box. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter. You box so well that a regular dude could whoop your ass. But you box so well. All you gotta do is grab a hold of you and you're not getting loose. You're not getting loose. You're too little. But in boxing, you're a skilled boxer. I give all credit to both sports. You got to be tough in both. I just have seen dudes get hit and quit. So from kids to grown men, I've seen them. I've seen them quit, and I've seen dudes get knocked out and continue to fight. What was that? That dude that what's his name fought? Chocolate Brownie. Dude had 100 fucking losses, man. Like, what are you doing? Why do you keep coming back?
Let me get to this call, CYP. This is Jerome. Let's see what we about to get here. We haven't heard from this man in a long time.
You hear me now?
We hear you. You got
I
good
guess you
news or bad news?
you love the cap because I just sent Max a screenshot where I answered you Sunday and told you everything on Instagram and told you everything was confirmed. I leave Thursday. I got everything booked.
All right now.
Everything.
I ain't been getting no messages, but all right now. All
I
right.
sent you. I thought I just sent Max a screenshot. I answered you back Sunday when
Hey,
I saw you.
listen. Music to my ears, man. Thursday's 2 days out, man. Everything booked sounds like music to my ears.
Everything booked. I got the time off work. Everything is good. I will be there.
Hey, man. All you need to do now is knock this motherfucker out.
As for this discussion with football and boxing, it takes balls to do both. I play football and I'm stepping in the ring Saturday. I think stepping in the ring is going to be a little harder because on the football field, I got 10 other people and I play defensive line.
Thank
And on
you.
the football field, you got 10 other people. You get in the boxing ring, it's just you and that one other person. Now, I've seen people get hit and quit on the football field and in the boxing gym. So they're both tough, but in that boxing ring, you don't have 10 other people. It's just you and somebody else that you fighting. They both take balls. The boxing is tough. You know, we haven't seen many people from the NFL just decide to retire and then start boxing because it's just as tough as being on that football field. Even Shannon Sharp, Chad Ochocinco thinks he can fight anybody in any sport, and he's got in the ring. But they tried to talk Shannon Sharp in the boxing and the celebrity boxing, and Shannon Sharp, and see the shape he in, and he's like, nope, I'm not doing that because he understands how tough boxing is. So I think they both deserve their respect, but boxing may be just might take just a little bit more guts to get in that ring because you don't have help. Well, that's my call.
All right, champ. All right. That's good news, man. I thought he wasn't gonna show. We'll see. Still a couple days out. Big Gucci Nick. What up?
Yo, what up, gang?
What's
Two-Tone, what up, bro?
What up, gang?
Yo, Two-Tone, you seen that Drake video of him on the pads?
Yeah, I saw. He ain't got no hands, bro.
Yeah, man, that reminded me of Keem when I saw that border war footage, man. I'm
Oh
like,
shit!
damn, that man Keem about to get slept out here, man. But yo, Two-Tone,
Damn.
yeah, man. But yo, Two-Tone, I was gonna ask you, gang, who you got, Keem or CYP? Because I don't think you on record saying who you got.
Oh shit.
Oh
Get
yeah,
him.
y'all know
Get him.
I'm big CYP. Y'all know it's Compton over
Yes,
here.
sir.
Okay.
West
Okay.
Coast.
Big CY,
Okay.
Team CYP, man. Let's go. It's fight week. But yo, man, yo, Ness, that was a great
Niggas
ass
from
interview from the
Compton? Wow.
Schofields, bro. It was cool that the Schofields hopped on, man.
Word.
Sounded like Eddie was really in their ear, man, about the interviews and shit. It sounded like I don't want to say like a gag order or anything, but he prevented from saying certain things. But yo, man, that's what's up, man. Uh, I doubt he gets the tank fight first, man. I highly doubt that happens. That mandatory shit don't mean anything. If you're gonna unify, you feel me? That should trump a mandatory right there. WBA ain't gonna drop the belt, and plus that's the super. There really ain't no mandatory for the super, so I don't really know what's what you talking about, man. Unless Tank also got the regular, does he have the regular too?
Yeah,
Because if
Tank has the
anything,
Oni belt. He got the Oni belt. Ain't no regular no more.
oh, okay. So there is a mandatory for the super now.
Um, remember he said he wasn't taking a super, so that I haven't seen them officially say he's the super. But so yeah, man, they just doing the WBA thing over there.
Yeah, and I see that Shakur fight happening, man. I was looking at IG earlier, and I seen Shakur meeting up with the Matchroom headquarters, signing papers and shit. And Eddie posted that. Shakur posted in the comments below a bunch of money bags. But I heard Eddie Hearn mentioned they're gonna be working on that Tank fight next, man. Tank's gonna be done with his fight March 1st, and they all free agent, man. It's a great timeline how they both finished the fight um within 2 weeks of each other, man. So ain't no better time than now. I feel like that's gonna happen. Uh but honestly, with this Cruz fight, man, who's talking about he's gonna test Tank chin and shit like that. Honestly, I'm sorry, Cruz. I said Cruz. I meant Roach because he's gonna
You may
test Tank's
feel
chin.
like it's
But
your time,
yo, run me a
but
counter.
it's
Run me a
not your
counter.
time.
You the man.
I got you. I feel like Cruz punches harder, and I feel like Ryan also punches harder, and Rolly, bro. So I don't really know what Roach talking about, man. He just there to get I don't want to slander him, but let's be real, he about to get slapped. Feel me? Um, but yo, I don't even see him like hurting Tank. The most he can do is become a superstar, man. You fight Tank, you become a superstar. The price go up no matter what. You see Frank Martin still in there in the sections, getting his own sections, got all iced out in the neck. Feel me? Getting pranked on with his beamer being towed and shit. Man, that dude living, man. I even heard from Frank Martin if he gon' when he gonna fight, man. That's how good that bag was. So shout out to Roach, man. He gonna get that bag and he's gonna be chilling after. But yeah, man, like I said, let's see that Shakur Tank fight this year. But yeah, man, we out, gang.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. If you watching this on YouTube, we still rocking and rolling. Hit that thumbs up as a way to support. What it do?
That Connor bitch. Not the egg.
What happened? What happened?
You ain't see it?
Nah.
I texted to you, Connor bit. No, Eubank slapped Connor Bill with an egg.
Oh shit. Damn, that's wild. RJ, what up?
Yo,
Yo.
look
I
at
gotta
look at
see
me
that
getting
fight
added
now.
in queue like that. That's crazy. We love to see it. Man, I'm excited for this fight though. This nigga too tall. What is funny?
Nigga got slapped with an egg, nigga. Hard boy. You know how much eggs cost right now, nigga?
Word is born, they went up again. That's
They
crazy.
$15 for a dozen.
Bro, that's crazy. They went up like that again, bro. Again. That's
See, we,
they
we can't even
wildin',
egg
man.
houses and shit no more like we used to do back in the day. Like, that shit too expensive, bro. That shit crazy, bro. But yeah, I'm
Damn.
excited for this fight. I'm excited for this fight. I'm excited. Even though we be knowing Tank gonna sleep the people he fighting because he fighting niggas he know he can sleep. It's still fun to watch it. It's still fun to watch them little 130-pound niggas running around sleeping each other and shit or whatever. So I'm excited. Hey, what's up with the after party for this weekend, man? Two Tone, what we going to the strip club? What's the deal?
Oh,
Let's
chicas bonitas.
Friday, Dre's got Simp City. I guess it's the R&B party. It's
They
about to
said
be
Dre.
Oh, for real? Damn, you trying to
yeah.
go up in Dre's
Yo,
GA?
that's where.
Get
Hey,
our
yo,
feet
every
tap
time
dance
Tone
on?
come out here, he go to one of them spots to go see somebody sing. Or damn, you really
Oh,
like
cry.
clubbing. Tone don't play. Every
Yeah,
time he
Nah,
man.
out
Tone.
here, he make sure
Hey,
he in the club. That's
nah,
freaking.
Tone trying to be in Dre's GA, getting our feet tap danced on. That's what he trying to do. That's what he do. But
Shit, who
nah,
getting the table?
I'm crying. I'll throw on it. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Fuck with this community though. I don't know. We might. I don't know. But
But I'm with it. I got ends on it. Shit, we can do it. But I don't know. I might come Saturday morning. You know, I'm in the Bay, so I could just get up there. I don't know about coming Friday. That seemed like a little too much. But yeah, man, I'm excited, man. Gonna see what's gonna happen, man. I'm excited for Border Wars. How many fights is it, Ness?
Holy shit! I just seen it. It sounds worse than it looks, though. I feel like a lot of the yolk fell on the floor.
It did, but Eubank is what's the name? No, Ben is mad, bro.
No,
He's mad,
no,
mad.
he's being held back right now. Champ, officially there looks to be 21 fights, but that keeps changing. Yesterday there was 18, bro. We'll see.
Oh, so it went up. Okay.
It
And
goes
what
up
time does
and
it start
down, though.
again?
Say again,
And what time?
11 a.m. first fight.
And when's the main event going on? The last one.
Ooh, I don't know, but remember this amateurs, so some of these kids is
Yeah.
1.5 minute rounds, some is 2 minute rounds. Main event is 3, but there's some other adults that may want to fight at 3. We got to do the math and kind of like time that out. So I don't know.
But it's going like 11-4 most likely.
Nah, we
later.
shutting down before 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And then
shouldn't be
the
any
fight
longer.
party starts a couple
Immediately.
hours
I
later.
mean, we all just
Oh,
drive over.
immediately?
Hell yeah, because I'm going to watch.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to watch the undercards too. Like that's the whole point of getting it done before 3.
Got you. All right, for sure. It's all good. I'll tap back in.
Oh shit! CYP say he going to the strip club if it's Saturday night. Just got
I'm with
paid.
the strip club for sure.
Nah, he ain't say strip club. My bad, Miss CYP. He just said he going out Saturday. He would definitely go if it's Saturday. He didn't clarify where.
Yeah, after the fight, we gotta go somewhere.
AG, man, I see you requested, but I gave you your free call and your counter player Himalaya from another mother. Yo, Ness GTO, Instagram and Twitter. If you watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Tone, where can they find you?
On YouTube, Two Tone the Superstar.
I got actually AG with another counterpunch. I seen it now. My bad, my man. Apologies. You gotta unmute.
Yo, you got my counter on YouTube?
I just seen it. Apologies.
Oh, for sure. No, it's all good. Hey, low key, CYP changed my mind. I'm gonna have to flip flop. Growing up, playing football and boxing, it all depends on the time of your life. Right now, I'm at a time where I do not want to get hurt. So I actually have an opportunity to play for the fire department football team, where we go around playing police department football teams, full contact tackle. And I actually said, fuck that, because I don't want, it's not worth risking breaking my ankle. I broke my ankle in high school, the game before playoffs. It fucking sucked. And I was starting linebacker. But I am going to do the battle of the badges. Less of a chance of me getting hurt. So, for me personally right now, tackle football in my position in life probably takes more balls than boxing. But overall, boxing I think still does. Now, it's funny, CYP said he's sitting on the smaller fighters that weigh like females. His favorite fighter weighs 135, who is fighting another fighter smaller than him. It's just funny he says that. But that with respect, I got CYP winning first round. If he chooses punches wisely, he's gonna knock him out in the first round. He's from
first
that,
round.
If he chooses punches wisely, I think so. He's gonna. I think if he lands a good one, he's gonna get him dazed, and I think he's gonna take that opportunity to hop on him. Hey, but check this out, Ness. I appreciate you guys because I'm 7 miles in now, and yeah, your podcast is awesome. Might as well just go to 10 miles. Fuck it. We're burning calories today, baby.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys.
You the man.
First round knockout, CYP.
That's wild. Mr. Sir Saya, $5. Question, guys. Who gets hit hardest, boxers or football players? Just a question for everybody. Man, Ask the dudes that got knocked out by Tank. Ask Leo. James Benitez, ninjas want to play football but not box. Boxing glove emoji. Clowns. Word is born. If I say, yo, TBV doing a basketball game, look how quick everybody was quick to sign up. Yo, do it over here, do it over there. TBV doing boxing is like, yeah, man, you know, man, shit, bro, I gotta work, man, you know. Brooklyn boy, $5. Did y'all just see Eubanks slap fire out of Ben in their press conference today? Boom emoji, looking emoji. Your second show today gotta be that, Ness. I guess they trying to get some atención. Atención.
He got cooked.
I don't know, man. We got to see if Tone approves that as the show. We might do it as the second show. I don't know that that's approvable. But, yo, we out. Ness, GTO, Instagram and Twitter. Nos vemos.
Peace.